ठीक है।
गुड मॉर्निंग। हेलो एलुमनस। जो लोग बाहर हैं वो प्लीज़ अंदर आ जाएं और बाकी जो अंदर बैठे हैं वो सेटल हो जाएं। हम लोगों को बाद में बहुत इंटरेक्शन टाइम मिलेगा। अतीन एंड टीम रजिस्ट्रेशन थोड़ी देर के लिए रोक दें। स्टूडेंट वॉलेंटियर्स, स्टूडेंट्स हाथ उठाइए अपना। अभी कम है भाई, 2 लोग जाओ बाहर से लेके आओ, फटाफट लेके आओ। नहीं, बाहर वो नाश्ता कर रहे होंगे सब तो अच्छा, वो नाश्ता बंद करा दिया जाए। चापो बाद में होगी, बस में होती हुई आई है। और शाम को जाते हुए भी चापो है स्टूडेंट्स के लिए स्पेशल। सब लोग सेट हो जाएं, हम लोग बस शुरू कर रहे हैं। प्लीज सेटल डाउन। इसमें कोई खाली लोग बना लगे। किसी स्पॉन्सर का वीडियो चला।
OF175 का चला।
NGC का है ना? हाँ
ये है वो NGC में।
हाँ चला। मेरे ख्याल से 2-3 मिनट बस।
Online content. Year after year, Vision IAS has expanded its footprint in producing successful civil services.
इसका आइडिया खाली वॉइस आ रहा था, वीडियो नहीं चल रहा था।
by the Honorable Prime Minister also mustered the power and the energy of the nation to surmount the current challenge, bringing into the fray energy conglomerate ONGC. Responding swiftly to the crisis arising from the coronavirus pandemic, ONGC started safety measures very early. Employees were asked to prepare and be technologically ready to face any restriction on movements. Work must go on was the intent. Employees who had been working on the offshore locations and onshore locations offered to continue working with extended duty periods away from their families. Our 24/7 operations and their commitment has ensured uninterrupted supply of oil and gas for the nation. They toil in the fields, adhering to all government guidelines of social distancing and hygiene. Giving additional impetus to these efforts, ONGC contributed 300 crore rupees from their CSR fund, and employees gave 2 days' salary amounting to around 16 crore rupees. But ONGC didn't stop there. We reached out to millions who suffered hardships due to the lockdown. All work centers of ONGC across the country distributed relief supplies to the needy and protective gear to frontline fighters like medical professionals, municipal workers, and security staff.
We at ONGC have always risen to the call of the hour. During this national crisis of COVID-19, we have maintained our offshore and onshore operations round the clock to maintain uninterrupted supply of oil and gas to the nation. While maintaining our operations, we have also ensured full compliance of Government of India as well as WHO guidelines like social distancing, maintaining personal hygiene, work from home, and maintaining operations with skeleton staff to contain this pandemic. I firmly believe together we will overcome this national crisis.
Individually and collectively, these humane acts reflect the selfless, committed, responsible, proactive, and energetic spirit of the nation and also of ONGC. A responsible corporate helping every Indian fight this challenge collectively.
हम में है उजाला अंधियारा मिटाने का।
We request everybody to please settle down. A very good morning to all the dignitaries, guests, and delegates. I am Jagriti Singh.
And I am Shubham Ranjan.
and we are presently pursuing MBA from IIT Roorkee. And today, we will be celebrating and admiring the achievements of our institution as we clock 175 years of existence of IIT Roorkee.
So with great joy and immense experience, we feel privileged to extend a warm welcome to all of you present over here for Pratishtha 2022, a global IIT Roorkee alumni meet on the occasion of 175th years of existence of IIT Roorkee. The event is being organized by collaboration with IIT Roorkee Alumni Association in cooperation with the Delhi NCR chapters of ITRA.
Pratishtha is not just a regular alumni meet. It is certainly much more than that. It is a platform for all our esteemed alumni to interact and connect with each other as well as the students of the institute. Where Pratishtha uplifts the spirit of teamwork in individuals, it also encourages the new generation to come up with innovative ideas for the betterment of the human race. It does not only render a service, a vision that assists a person in the long run, but also drives them towards excellence.
We would now like to invite the following dignitaries to join us on the stage. Chief guest, Sri Sushil Chandra sir, former Chief Election Commission of India. Please give a huge round of applause, sir.
Guest of honor, Shri Pankaj Kumar sir, Director Offshore ONGC.
Lieutenant General Vishwambar Singh sir, President of IIT Roorkee Alumni Association.
Dr. Achal Mittal sir, Vice President of IIT Roorkee Alumni Association, who also happens to be the key organizer for today's event.
Mr. Vishnu Kant sir, Business Head, Renewable Sector, ICICI Bank, and Mr. Rajiv Kumar Singh sir, Director at EIL, who also happens to be the co-chairs for today's event.
And finally, Mr. Dinesh Singh Pawar, Secretary at IIT Roorkee Alumni Association.
We feel delighted to have with us today the Honorable Chief Guest, Sri Sushil Chandra sir. I request Lieutenant General Vishwambar Singh sir to welcome our Chief Guest with a bouquet of flowers. Sushil sir is a civil engineering graduate from IIT Roorkee in 1977, then known as Roorkee University. He received Distinguished Alumnus Award from his alma mater on 25th November 2019. He also holds a degree in LLB from DAV College, Dehradun, and has undergone various trainings at IMF, IIM Bangalore, and Wharton University in management. Before joining the Indian revenue system, he was in Indian Engineering Service. Sri Chandra sir belongs to the 1980 batch of Indian Revenue Service. He also served as Director of Investigation, Mumbai, and Director General, Gujarat. On 15 February 2019, he was appointed as the Election Commissioner of India and assumed office as the 24th Chief Election Commission of India. And on 13th April 2021, and held this position till 15th May 2022. Sir, you have made the Institute proud with your innumerous achievements. We always look forward to such alumni who can act as the torchbearer for generations to come.
Next in line is our guest of honor, Shri Pankaj Kumar sir. I request Dr. Achal Mittal sir to welcome our guest of honor with a bouquet of flowers. Shri Pankaj Kumar is 1986 pass out in chemical engineering from University of Roorkee, now known as IIT Roorkee. He has a master's degree in process engineering from IIT Delhi and has undergone advanced management program at IIT Bangalore and leadership development program at IIM Calcutta. He is a veteran of the oil and gas industry with more than 34 years of experience across ONGC's business functions. He is also the board of director. He is also in the board of HPCL, OPAL, OMPL, and PHEL in addition to the ONGC board. From these positions, he is deeply engaged in ensuring how close India is to achieving its energy security targets and aspirations. His distinguished work in numerous capacities is truly commendable, and the Institute takes pride in having him as an alumnus.
I would now request the audience to stand up in honor of our Institute School Geet.
जयति जयति विद्या संस्थान, जयति जयति विद्या संस्थान, हिंदी शृंगों से अभिनंदित गंगा जल करते कल्याण। जयति जयति विद्या संस्थान, जयति जयति विद्या संस्थान, शिक्षा आदर्शों में उन्नत, जीवन शिल्पी भूरचनारत। शिक्षा आदर्शों में उन्नत, जीवन शिल्पी भूरचनारत। श्रमं विना न किमपि साध्यं रत, यन्त्रकला कौशल्याभियान। जयति जयति विद्या संस्थान, जयति जयति विद्या संस्थान, जन जीवन प्रासाद उठाकर, सेतु बांध भूखंड जुड़ाकर। जन जीवन प्रासाद उठाकर, सेतु बांध भूखंड जुड़ाकर। अंतरिक्ष में यान उड़ाकर, नवयुग को देता आह्वान। जयति जयति विद्या संस्थान, जयति जयति विद्या संस्थान, सर्जन हित जीवन नित अर्पित, धरा स्वर्ग शोभा कर निर्मित। सर्जन हित जीवन नित अर्पित, धरा स्वर्ग शोभा कर निर्मित। वैज्ञानिक युग पथ में मूर्ति, भू पर लाता स्वर्ण विहार। जयति जयति विद्या संस्थान, जयति जयति विद्या संस्थान, नई प्रेरणा से दीपित मन, नव स्वप्नों से हर्षित लोचन। नई प्रेरणा से दीपित मन, नव स्वप्नों से हर्षित लोचन। नए सत्य की उर्मी धड़कन, ध्येय राष्ट्र जीवन कल्याण। जयति जयति विद्या संस्थान, जयति जयति विद्या संस्थान, हिंदी शृंगों से अभिनंदित गंगा जल करते कल्याण। जयति जयति विद्या संस्थान, जयति जयति विद्या संस्थान, जयति जयति विद्या संस्थान, जयति जयति विद्या संस्थान।
Thank you all. Starting the event by lighting the lamp and worshipping the Almighty is considered to be an auspicious gesture for any event to succeed. So we would now like to request our chief guest and guest of honor and all the dignitaries present here to come forward and light the lamp of educational excellence that has been guiding light for us, the Institute, to clock 175 years of its existence. Meanwhile, we request everybody to rise in respect for Saraswati Vandana.
Now, I request Dr. Achal Mittal for the opening statement.
गुड मॉर्निंग. आर के त्यागी सर कहाँ हैं? त्यागी सर कहाँ हैं? सर आपसे एक रिक्वेस्ट है, मुझे आपसे कुछ बात करनी है. ऊपर आइए प्लीज. त्यागी सर आइए. ये ओपनिंग रिमार्क से पहले का रिमार्क है. सो या गुड मॉर्निंग एवरीवन. आई कांट हियर यू द लाउडर. गुड मॉर्निंग. That's better. Sir, please. Honor us. Friends, students, and ladies and gentlemen, it's a great honor for Iit Roorkee Alumni Association to have all of you here. So I request all of you to please clap for you. Please clap for yourself. We are so happy and lucky that you are here. Anand sir, I need your blessings. So that is there. Narayan is anyway with me, I know. So there are many, I will not take the names, but I will tell you something about what we wanted, how we started, and what we want to achieve. The primary and the most important goal of any activity that IITRA is doing is for the alumni. Now, in this for the alumni, there is one of the most important part is the networking. So I request all of you to please meet people across the batches. You are meeting in your batches as well. So networking is most important. So the seeds of this event were created by our none other than our president Vishambar Singh ji and Delhi chapter president Dr. Nirmaljeet Singh Kalsi. They, as general, he is, in a habit of assigning duties. So, he has assigned duties, then he has made one conference chair. Dr. Kalsi will read out his message, Vishnukant will read. But the idea was this. So, there were 3-4 main activities which were planned. One is obviously the Navratna technical activities which we are carrying out for the last 3 months. Another is Microsoft came forward on their own on pro bono basis. I think Rajiv is here. Rajiv, hi. So then there was a need. Vishnukant will tell more about it in next session, which we carried out the event on 14th May. Rajiv, you were there. It's a small event as compared to this. So there was a need. Many alumni were asking that you make a alumni app. So this is also thought of for this function. And this is a sort of, we are working in last 3 months. So that is also there. Third thing, I've been associated with Alumni Association for nearly 10 years now. And initially I was a reluctant joinee to the Alumni Association. ये कुछ करती वर्ती तो है नहीं, आप क्या करना इसमें जाके. But then slowly we made a change, and it is a change which I could do with the help of all the alumni, all the love, affection and respect and blessings that I got during this period of last 10 years. I'm thankful to all of you and the God. So this is the great that you people have shown your love, affection to me and to your association. The point is, I have not seen any other institutes, alumni association, so actively engaging its alumni throughout the world. Not only in India, we have people from US also. Aditya Gupta sir is here in the hall, I think. Aditya Gupta sir is there from US, and Purnima madam is also there, I understand. Anyway, so yes, madam, thank you. So there are US chapters also, and the people are here. So this is the second important thing about this event is a job portal. A job portal, when the IIT students are in the IITs, I will request students to listen very carefully. So IIT system takes care for their job placements. But as soon as they pass out, after that, there is no support system available, because now they are not like us in a government service. You join a service and you retire from that service. They keep on changing and needing job change almost every 3 to 4 years, unless they settle in some company or they own up their own company. I'll come to that. So we have planned a job portal. Umesh is here. Umesh, yes, you will present about it in this thing, but I am telling all of them. This is a very important activity. And one more thing to my senior alums, we will open this for the second innings players also. So the people who have retired and they want to contribute in some way, they can also register and do this. Vishnu, I know I am speaking up all your ideas, so please don't mind it. Third important thing is startup. There is a culture in the government of India and in the IITs, and it is the need of the nation. Prime Minister Modi also says, make in India. Amit Shah ji also says, make in India. Rajnath Singh ji also guides. Even my Director General CSIR, my director in IIT, my director in CBRI, they always push on startups. So Gyan is here. Gyan Singh. Yeah, Gyan. Okay. So we have taken up an initiative that IIT RA is on a regular basis is trying to nurture, identify alumni, students including for the startups. So that is also one of the key feature of today's event. The Navratna's 9 think tanks with Dr. Kalsi and Vishnukant has made. So we are conducting a very briefed session because people don't want to listen too long for technical things here in this hall after the Microsoft Relay presentation by Rajiv. So we'll be doing that session here. Mrs. Kalsi is here. Mrs. Kalsi, thank you for coming and joining us. I know Kalsi sir is not well, so there is third part. But you know, nothing completes until unless you have fun, music, and we have a lot of authors amongst our alumni. So they will, Anand Prakash sir and Narayan, they will take care for the authors and the Kavi Sammelan also. So ऐसा हो सकता है आपको आज कुछ नए कवि मिल जाएं, क्योंकि लोगों की भावनाएं प्रकट हो जाती हैं जब आप उन्हें करते हो. और मैं आप सब लोगों को बता दूं, एक बहुत बढ़िया बैंड IIT रुड़की के स्टूडेंट्स का हमने बुलाया, उनको हम 1 घंटा देंगे और शाम को सब लोग रुके, शाम तक मस्ती यहीं पे चलेगी. बैंड वाले बच्चे बैठे हैं पीछे, बैंड वाले, यस, क्लैप फॉर देम. And all this comparing, you know, we were asked, we could have hired some professional agency, but I am thankful to my all young students who are doing. Please clap for these students. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. We are fortunate to have your support and guidance for this event. To commemorate 175 years of IIT Roorkee, the institute has prepared a book as a souvenir. I request our chief guest and guest of honor to launch the souvenir that marks 175 years of our alma mater. Sir.
Can you get few copies of the souvenir? बाहर से कोई जना कॉपी ला दे 5 साल तक.
I would now like to request Lieutenant General Vishwambar sir for his address.
Respected elders from Roorkee, friends, colleagues. It's a great, I never visualized this kind of event actually happening in NCR during my time. And the idea was because somebody actually triggered my or our pratishtha, or you can call it self-ego. Because in my interaction, somebody remarked that alumni association is nothing but of group of handful people centered around Roorkee. And that hurt my sentiments and ego in a big way. And then somebody remarked also that we'll be celebrating 175 years all over India. And then I said, okay, how do you celebrate without the alumni community? He said, the entire alumni community is already with us. So I said, this is not the way to actually treat the alumni community. So in our executive council meeting in Delhi on 3rd October, I initiated this dialogue with the committee members. Aditya Gupta sir actually had joined from US. He was very much part of the discussion. That can we celebrate 175 years, glorious years of our alma mater in India, wherever we are. So everybody said yes. Then I said, who will volunteer? Who will take the lead? So Harish Chandra sir, President Lucknow chapter, he said, Vishu, I will. And that's how the journey began. So we had the first chapter celebration on 23rd and 24th April, attended by almost 600 plus alumni. Excellent event in Lucknow over a period of 2 days. Fun, masti, poetry, and also a little bit of technical discussion, and that was named as Ullas. So Ullas was celebrated in Lucknow. Then suddenly MP Jain sir, the president of Dehradun chapter, he said, next is Dehradun. So on 29th May, we had one in Dehradun, Umang, which was also, in fact, both these events, Lucknow, were actually attended honorable governors of Rajasthan and Uttarakhand, respectively. Then Udan in Mumbai on 28th August. 4th September, we had another one, which is, what was the name of Bangalore? No name, but it was the alumni meet in Bangalore, 4th September. And now, 15th October, we had Utsav. Though about 200 plus alumni, but excellent event. Again, Honorable Governor was present there during that in Jaipur. And now, Pratishtha. So this is actually the kind of the events we had throughout the year. Now, as an army man, two things we understand well. One is the strategy and the collective strength of the armed forces, nation, and we call it comprehensive national power. You can call it by any name. So when I took over, then I did a little bit of analysis with Achal, Dinesh, and my Mitra Mandali, that where do we stand and how do we go? And in my mind was that when we take over a unit or any formation, we prepare ourselves, how do I hand over to the next guy? When I actually, so we start preparing for the end of term, that in this shape, actually I want to hand over the Alumni Association. So that was always playing up in my mind, in what form I hand over the Alumni Association to the next president. So all this became, so when I look at these structures, I'll not take much of time, but very briefly touch upon, because these are very dear issues, core issues of our existence, and you must know about them. So when I look at the structure of Alumni Association, then I realize that actually we are not current, and we don't actually truly represent the complete diversity and complete comprehensive power of the IIT Roorkee alumni community. Because these 15 members, EC members elected, whatever way you can elect them or nominate them in whatever form, don't represent the diversity and the kind of experience and wisdom and the capacity we have. So I discussed and I said, can we have an association of some people, core group, and have chapters, very active chapters, who can act as frontline soldiers. Because the visibility and actual strength actually lies in the chapters. And this is the example, what is happening in NCR is the example of the strength of the chapter, collective strength of the chapter. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, we have Sushil sir. He, as Chief Election Commissioner of our country, carried out elections of the biggest, largest democracy of the world. Now, this is the alumni strength. Now, he's here. Tyagi sir is sitting here. Many, Pankaj, and many are in this hall. I don't want to name everybody. They are actually like a nuclear bomb. The kind of capacity and the kind of strength they have individually. Now, if you put this in a chapter, say in 200 in Jaipur, or say 3,000 plus 4,000 in NCR, how much difference we can make. Now, 45,000 Sushil Chandras, which are deployed globally, and if they come on single platform and connected with the modern technology, which Rajiv has actually facilitated after our 14th May, connected to each other, branch-wise, city-wise, hobbies-wise, if they are connected together, how much difference actually we can make to this world, to our country, to this world. And this was the very idea, and I'm so happy that this is being realized during my time. And who is doing it? Not me. Achal mentioned that delegated, that aap kaam de dete ho. We learned in army, delegated style of command. You identify a person, a leader, give him a scope, and then give him freedom. Though he doesn't like my freedom. Sometimes Vishnu got angry with me कि सर आप मॉनिटर बहुत करते हो. So मैंने इतना ही कहा, आर्मी में एक ही चीज़ है, I have full faith and trust in Vishnu, Achal, Dinesh, the whole team, Rajiv, Gyan, Rajat, who are working, and many more who have worked day and night to actually organize an event like this. The only fear I have, it is not my money, it is alumni money. You can call me Gadha, inefficient, by any name. I will tolerate. But if somebody calls me corrupt, that be the death nail. Well, somebody calling me corrupt is something which I can't digest. So I said, when it is alumni money, and so were they. They said, sir, we are also believing the same philosophy. So I said, just पैसे को देख लेना एक बार, because AGM में किसी को जवाब देना होगा, सबके सामने खड़ा होगा. बस जो alumni का पैसा है, इसका ठीक से हिसाब रख लो. बाकी you have full freedom, do whatever you want to do. Carry out, I said, full sanction as the president. जहाँ blank sign करवाने वहाँ sign करवा लो. But just look after the money properly. So that is the only restriction. Otherwise, and the show is in front of you. This is the beginning. What has been launched or through Alumni Relay app or what Achal talked about, it is just the beginning. We have to actually move on from here. And that will be the true image of Alumni Association. I am so happy when I discussed with Dinesh and Achal, can we bring students? They said, sir, baat karte hain. And we talked to director, he was so cooperative. He said he will spare students, so about 120 students actually, because without them we are nothing. Because we are elders, they are the future. And unless we mix with them, and even in our structures, even in the last AGM, we have created a chapter of students. Now in our structure, we have a separate chapter for students who are part of actually the ITRA. and we'll be having 2 representatives in the executive council from the students body. This has already been done. So I'm so happy to see the young students who are here to be part of the celebration, and that how the history and the traditions are passed on to the generation. In the end, I will say that we have experienced wisdom. You can call them retired. I don't agree this word retired because I'm re-attired. I'm not retired because 60 years is no age actually in the present times to retire. I can still play golf with anybody, any youngster who claims to handicap 10 and above. I can still run and play basketball. So it is 60 is not the age to retire. So we are re-attired. So you can take advantage of our wisdom or our experience. Then we have enough people at the middle level to guide, mentor, and help our students or colleagues. And then we have the young generation who are seeking the jobs or any opportunity which Alumni Association through us, through you can offer. So this is actually the kind of diversity in the wisdom. If it is mixed together, we'll make a huge difference to India and huge difference to this globe. And the vision of our Prime Minister to make India Atmanirbhar will be realized through the efforts of IIT Roorkee Alumni Association and our alumnus who are present here or who are deployed elsewhere, and the students who are sitting this, they will definitely carry forward this legacy in the times to come. Jai Hind, God bless, Godspeed.
Thank you, sir, for your kind words. Next, we have an address by Dr. Enil Kalsi, Chairperson of National Council for Vocational Education and Training, Ministry of Skill Development and Entrepreneurship. But as Achal sir already mentioned that due to his health condition, he could not be present here. So I request Vishnukant sir to please deliver his message to the audience.
Good morning, everyone. Dr. N.S. Kalsi has been the energy, the vision, the inspiration behind this event today. And however hard I may try, I will not be able to match the spirit with which he would have himself in person delivered this, but I would try my best. So this is message of Dr. N.S. Kalsi, IAS retired, who is chairman of IIT RA Delhi NCR chapter, and he is also the event chair. I welcome you all to this momentous occasion of celebration of 175th anniversary of our alma mater. It is definitely a great day today, but the fact that we are part of IIT Roorkee is to be celebrated every day by each one of us. I would like to regret that I could not be physically present to welcome you because of this temporary indisposition since last 1 week. It is not only we as individuals who take pride and feel elevated by our rich legacy of Roorkee. If you closely look around our society, our country, and most part of the world, they acknowledge it in their everyday walk of life. When you look around at the best of the engineering and technology business marvels created by the legends from of our alma mater, including those in the railways, roads, bridges, power plants, irrigation systems, state-of-the-art manufacturing facilities, and other infrastructures built up earlier. We are proud to see the signature of our alma mater. Our leadership in earthquake and building engineering built up over a century, and other technical expertise in new and emerging technology areas are now culminating into the state-of-the-art technical organization set up by our alumni. Series of successful startups which turned into unicorns and techno-commercial expertise which leads the globe makes us really proud and reason to celebrate our alma mater every day. IIT RA is one of the largest network of technical and professional experts, and to take advantage of the same, we have created 9 techno-commercial practices for the alumnus to join and contribute to one or more of these tracks using alumni relay application developed by Microsoft. This is the same what Dr. Achal was talking about, the Navratna practices. Similarly, one session on a startup pitch has been included in the event to connect to the younger generation for mentoring and contributing in any way in their techno-commercial ventures. My dear alumni friends, please go all out today and enjoy the physical company of your friends, including the online company of those attending the event from remote locations. But remember that this has to be perennial and a regular alumni event to be celebrated by IITRA with different chapters of the association each year. I'm extremely thankful to Dr. Achal, Rajiv, Vishnu, and Dinesh, who have, despite the time constraint and my indisposition during the last 10 days, put up this grand event today in the best manner, so meaningfully conceived and executed. I'm also immensely thankful to Dr. Lieutenant General Vishambar Singh, Lieutenant General Vishambar Singh, my dear friend and batchmate, who reposed trust in my team and me and gave us the opportunity to lead this on behalf of IITR Alumni Association. I am very happy and satisfied to note that the next generation is taking over the responsibility in a very professional manner, and people like Ashwani, Umesh, Gyan, Rajat, Soma, and their teams have actively executed everything which we are enjoying here today. The way I received the baton from our senior batches with love, warmth, and empowerment, I can see that the next generation is receiving it from me and my team. It is with a sense of gratitude that I would like to thank the sponsors who have believed in the community power of our alumni network and chosen this platform for the promotion and in turn support this great cause. I would like to make a special mention of Rajiv Kumar of 1990 batch, who will be interacting with you in the program further, detailing about how his organization Microsoft pro bono helped us in building up upon the concept of virtual secretariat, which we had conceived in the panel discussion in May 2022. He made his team work on it in a feverish manner so as to roll it out in August 22, that is within a matter of 3 months. Once again, I would like to thank our seniors and for their patronage, to my colleagues and my friends for their unflinching support and bonhomie with each other, and our next generation who's efficiently driving this community and networking effort now, and wish you all make today a memorable day. Thank you. Dr. Nirmalji Singh Kalsi today. Thank you.
Friends, we have
I just want to add what Vishnu just read, the message from Nirmal Kalsi. He's the chairman, so when I discuss, he's a batchmate of mine, so when I discuss with him, he straightway said, Vishu, मैं कर दूंगा इसको. And it's so, we are feeling so sad that he's not here personally. So when I spoke to him that we will bring you in whatever form you are. आर्मी में ले आते हैं पट्टी पट्टी बांध के, तो इसे कि यार स्ट्रेचर पे ही ले जा सकता है और कोई तरीका नहीं है. सो मैंने कहा व्हील चेयर कहते नहीं, व्हील चेयर पे अभी वो कमर डॉक्टरों ने बोला है फ्लैट लेटने के लिए. आई एम सो हैप्पी दैट मिसेस कल्सी शी इज हियर टुडे. सो आई एम एक्चुअली मिसिंग माय कोर्समेट एंड द वन हु initiated all this. I couldn't mention it earlier because Vishnu reminded me actually when he read his message. So sorry for the...
No. Thank you, sir. Friends, students, alumni, ladies and gentlemen, I would request all of you to please welcome Professor Prem Krishna and his wife, Madam Lata Krishna, with us. They are Professor Prem Krishna is 1959 batch graduate, and I specially requested, he said, okay, I can come for some time. Then I asked, sir, madam के बगैर तो नहीं होगा, मुझे उनके भी चरण छूने हैं. तो madam, so nice of you that you could come. Prem sir, would you like to say a few words? Just, I know you are not prepared, we have not asked you to. But please say a few words. There are many, let me tell you, probably there is nobody senior to 1959 batch. No. So, but there are people from 22 batch and possibly 24, 25 batch because they are students also. So just for your mention, sir.
Thank you, Achal, for the opportunity. And you were very right in asking me to be brief. Because, you know, these very white-haired professors, if they are let loose, it is very dangerous for the audience. But just as he said, at this time, I would like to greet all my young alumni friends, and he has made sure that there is nobody older than 1959. So, all our young alumni friends and their families. So, my greetings to you. And it is wonderful to see this hall full of our alumni, and most of whom are doing so well in their vocations. Really, it is a matter of privilege, and it's a matter of satisfaction for some of us, like, who have been teaching at the University of Roorkee. I think the wealth of highly accomplished people that this cross-section of alumni presents, and this is only the cross-section. If you take the entire section, entire area into account, the number is very, very large. And with such a gifted and such competent people amongst our alumni, I think while we are blessed by our alma mater also never has to look back. Almost anything that the alma mater requires, I'm sure we are competent to do it as a body of alumni. So at this point, only I'll say this much. Maybe there's another occasion to say another word, but thank you so much for welcoming us.
Just to inform all the alumnus that this program is live on YouTube and Facebook. So whatever your clappings, they are going across the world.
Thank you, Prem sir, for your kind words. Be the change you wish to see in the world. Throughout his career, Sushil Chandra sir has added multiple feathers in his cap. And that has made the institute proud of him as an alumnus. And we all are inspired here to see what he has done in his field. And that makes us strive for excellence. So I would now like to request our chief guest, Sri Sushil Chandra sir, to share his thoughts. Sir.
Most respected Dr. Prem Krishna, my guru who has taught me in BTech. So I was so pleased to see him here. When I saw that Dr. Prem Krishna is coming here, really I felt that I'm a student again. Sir, we need your blessings in our whole life. And what we are today, it is because of the teachings which you have given to us in the university. Distinguished alumni on the dais, all friends, young friends from the university, from the IIT, students, ladies and gentlemen. I think this is one of the biggest alumni association meeting which I am seeing, because wherever I have gone, I have attended the meetings. I have met the various alumni, but this is the biggest meeting I have ever seen in so many years, and the credit definitely goes to the Mr. Achal Bishambar Singh ji, as he has mentioned about it, that how he has conceived this particular event and how he could carry it out. And every day when I used to get in the morning for last 3 days, I am getting the first message from Achal only. It was something about the Pratishtha only. So I really congratulate to all the organizers to have arranged such a good event, which is really a memorable evening. Friends, I really feel privileged today to be amongst you. And as we are celebrating completion of 175 years of this institution. This is the history, this is the legacy of 175 years, which I think nobody can generate. Having the institution established in 1847, and that is engineering from a small institution to Thompson College of Civil Engineering, then University of Roorkee in 1949, and thereafter now in 2001 as an IIT. But what is common continuously since 1847 till today? That is the core value of an institution, which is still there. And what are the core values of university? What are the core values of IIT Roorkee, which makes it different from others? That is the hard work. That is the commitment. That is the determination of the students and the faculty, which is still there. And always one motto of university, which always guides me and has guided me continuously, is its motto, that is Shramam Vina na Kimapi Sadhyam. I think this was a motto which inspires us continuously during the university also and later on in the life also. And this is a fact that no work can be accomplished without a hard work. During my last 3-4 years as a election commissioner, chief election commissioners, I had a chance to meet various students from IIT Roorkee also, and from different IITs also, and different institutions also, from different services also. But I found what is common among all who are really working well into their institutions, who are working into different fields, is that hard work and determination and the loyalty to the institution. Because of which we are seeing different platform, different persons IIT has produced, different civil servants, governors, distinguished engineers, researchers, professors. That is the beauty of Roorkee, that it has given a whole development of the student. It is not, what I learned in university for 4 years as a BTech and 1.5 years as an MTech, it is not only the civil engineering which I have learned. It is not only the building science which I have learned. It is the overall development of a personality, which I would like to share with my students who are there. That is why I asked Achal that whether the students are also coming here or not. And I always love to meet the youngsters. Even when I had gone to university, I had a separate sessions with them. I had a meeting during that Engineers India functions also. So I want that they should have a pride in themselves. They should have a pride in the institution. And they should strive for overall development of the personality. Because ultimately engineering is only a language which we have learned in 4 years. Because when I was completing final year, I asked certain questions to my seniors and the professors. They said, you will learn it in MTech. When I asked certain questions in MTech, then we say, something you will have to do of yourself or self-study or research. So it means there's a continuous, there should be strive, there should be hunger in acquiring more and more knowledge from all fields, not only technological. It is only problem solving which we have learned in the university. Otherwise, I had a different career. I joined Indian Engineering Services. Thereafter, I joined Indian Revenue Service. Then I headed the Income Tax Department as the chairman of CVDT. Then I went to Election Commission and I held the post of Chief Election Commissioner. How to conduct elections in India was not taught to me in Roorkee. How to handle the taxpayer of the country and eradicate black money in India was not taught to me in Roorkee. But it was the systematic methodology which was taught to me in Roorkee. It was the values which were inculcated in me as to how to solve a problem that was inculcated in me, which could help me in solving the problems at each and every stage. And therefore, this university, this IIT now has been absolutely on a forefront in technology. I think the best technological inputs have been given to you, and they were given to us. And we always used to feel that we are the best in the world. If we were in the civil department, it was continuously told to us. I think the sir would agree with me that you are being taught what is best in the country, in the world. So once we feel that way that you are the best in the world, your confidence will multiply. Whenever you will go out, you will never feel that anybody knows you more than you into that particular field. So that is the confidence level which should generate, which should come in you yourself. They will tell you, but you will have to be fully confident. My friend Rajiv is sitting, who is heading Microsoft. He is one of the best engineers actually, and just come all the way from US to head in India. It is again, I say that India gives an opportunity. Such a 140 crore of persons are there. For each and every person, there is an opportunity to do something for the country. And we should do that. And we had been told continuously in our university, in our IITs, that we should do something for our countrymen. We should do something for the common man. It should be our forefront. I like to mention, as Dr. Prem Krishna has said, that what faculty is doing, and we must be doing that. I would like to mention that, that faculty. I had interaction with the faculty also when I had gone to Roorkee and in the Distinguished Alumnus Award function. And I had gone separately also to meet the civil department head and some other departmental head also. I had interaction with them as to how the students are doing, what should we do further, so that they should be absolutely, it should be the prime institution of the country. And I feel that our engineers, our students should be given more, inputs other than technical areas also. Because they are going to be technocrats, they are going to be senior officers, they have to deal with the different, scenarios altogether. So some inputs of other subjects like finance, like project management, like managerial skills, like administration, some capsule scores should be given to them. And they were being given at that time when we were students in 73. And those types of capsules, like some 10 lectures on botany, some 10 lectures on radioactivity, some 10 lectures on economics, some 10 lectures on constitution. So that an overall growth of a student can take place and the student can further think that what we can do that, what we can accept and what we can not accept. Similarly, the faculty should also invite eminent persons from different fields so that our student can have interaction with a different field, a different purpose, different persons, so that the vision can get wider. It should not be absolutely narrow down. It should be absolutely quite wide, and the student should be given a freedom, a choice as to where he should go. It is after passing of 12th examination, he thinks only to go to IIT. And after that, he has again got so many things in front of him. The whole vistas are open. So some eminent persons from different fields, it may be any field, but they should be called to the IIT and the interaction should take place. Like I was invited by different IITs, IIT Chennai, IIT Kanpur. They called me to have interaction, though it was online, but I had a meeting with the students over there. So it should be more focused. And our such an alumni, which Dr. Vishambar Singh was telling, 45,000, such a great alumni is there. You should have a pride on that nobody can have such a large alumni association, nobody can have such a large, because the history of 175 years, nobody can copy from us. So you should always feel that you are the best in the world as such, because that legacy of 175 years is with you, and that alma mater should always provide that type of a feeling that we are at our home, we can go to university, we can talk to students, we can talk to faculty. That type of feeling should be there. That is provided by certain, university outside. I was talking to Dr. Pankadia, who was heading planning commission at one point of time. Before completion of his 5 years tenure, he thought, no, it's enough now, 3 years, I have given enough to this country. I want to go back to my university to teach there. So I was asking that there should be some great lure in university, because of which a person is leaving the top job and going back to teaching. So that type of atmosphere should be bring into the university, that even if today I want to go, let me go and teach to certain students, it should be there, so that a person can give that experience to them. And we see that there's a large experience, there on one side, and large enthusiasm on the other side, the students, the whole enthusiastic persons. Here is the reservoir of experience. How to plug this, how to match this. Because as a student, you are full of energy, full of enthusiasm, full of new ideas. And I wish that all students of IIT should have a feeling of excellence, whatever they choose. At least I will give you an advice that choose a field, choose a subject, choose anything in which you are the excellent. Your excellence should be there. At least whenever somebody asks, even in class or university, that we want some advice on this topic, then we can think of that student, of that person, that he is the master into this particular subject. Let us call him. It is not a question of second year, third year, fourth year, or first year. Because you are excelling in that particular topic. It can be any topic, but you make it a habit that at least choose a subject, choose a topic in which you are the best, and everybody can say that if you want something, we should call that boy. So that should be a part of your habit. And I will also like to say that never suppress your idea. If you have got an idea, please tell about it. Don't feel it may be not good. Sir kya kahenge? Acha rahega, nahi rahega. You have got an idea. You have got some planning about that idea. You must have thought some idea. Speak about it. Tell that. A time will come when this will be germinating automatically. So take a lead. Spread your idea. Don't feel afraid. I have seen it myself. Whatever I am telling to you, it is because of my experience of 43.5 years in the government job. I had joined service in 78 December after leaving university. And I retired this year in May 22, so almost 43.5 years. Somebody can laugh at you when when you launch your idea. But ultimately, if idea is good, they will have to admit that. I have been, when I was I'll just narrate one story also, that I just joined Central Water Commission after passing 78 from civil service, from the engineering service exam. So I had gone to one section, and I said, my seniors were there, all directors, chief engineers. So some designing was there, and they wanted a design from an old orthodox method. I said, sir, I have just come from Roorkee University. Lot of enthusiasm again, whether as a child, a student. So I will do it with a different methodology, and I wish that you should not go from our institution, Central Water Commission, we should not go for orthodox designing. Once we have learnt it from university, I will do this. My director told me, you are just a child, joined only 2 months before. What are you talking? Just shut up. But I thought that again it is not correct that we are going for a 30 years old design methods. So I again insisted, next meeting. Ultimately, the director was, from a very orthodox methodology, and he said, you are a professional, I can throw you out of the job without assigning any reason to you. And I said, that is your choice, but I'll put my idea with you. And I would like that you give me a team, I will make the design. Ultimately, he said that you are not fit for my team. He went to chief engineer, and he asked, I want to check out this boy from my team at least. Then chief engineer asked me that this boy has come from Roorkee University, he is a bright boy, why do you want to check him? Let's listen to him yourself, okay? So he gave me an opportunity and called me. I went over there. He said, yes, young man, what is your problem? Why your director is not happy with you? I said, sir, this is not a question of happiness or not happiness. He wanted to make a design with the old methodology, and I want to give a new methodology, which I have learned very recently. Then he asked me, you just sit me, tell me what is the methodology. I told him. He was so happy. He said, I admire your courage. Now, since now, you will work directly with me. You will not report to the director. And you will guide other persons on this particular project. Not only on this project, but on other sides also. So that was a thing I want to convey. That it is not that idea, हमारे जो senior ने कह दिया वही idea मानना है. If you have got something in your mind which you can feel strongly, please rise to that. Give it to that. Otherwise, this startup would not have generated in this country. A startup, when a young boy comes for a new project, I think some person will say, what are you talking? This is not a business methodology, because methodology was designed earlier in Tatas, Birlas, Ambanis and all. How can your 26, 25 years boy can generate a new idea and can carry a system? No. Idea has got the strength. He has got the capacity to carry it forward. So we should appreciate the youngsters, and they should be connect with a particular, seniority. The experience, the reservoir of experience should flow to the youngsters who are enthusiastic. And here it is role of the seniors also, that how the seniors can motivate the juniors and they can own them up. That is a very important thing because the junior will always feel shy in going to the seniors. But it is the seniors who will have to handhold with the juniors. They will have to come forward. That how are you doing? What are you doing? What are you this thing? You should give that feeling that he can approach to you and he can have that experience whatever you have got so that they can feel connected to you. Connection and that particular feeling of connection is a very important thing. This also I learned it from the field itself. When I had joined in IRS, I think in 1980, and in 1982 I came in the field. At that time also there was a chief commissioner of UP who was from Roorkee University. That time it was very rare. Mr. Dharnidhar, he was from Roorkee University. He was the chief commissioner of income tax. There was some meeting in which I was a very probationer, a young boy, and he was the principal chief commissioner of UP. But he came to know that there is a boy from Roorkee. So among all the like this event is there, and he said, I have just come to know that some young officer from Roorkee University has joined. I would like to meet him. So he called among all the persons and he called me there and he met me. And he asked me that from which batch, what are you doing, this thing. So that was a feeling and everybody went, okay, what is so common and why has he called him? So that is a feeling that a senior gave it to a junior that you can approach to him. Otherwise, in the bureaucratic hierarchy, it is absolutely impossible for a probationer to meet a principal chief commissioner altogether. But it's the senior who has to flow that. It's the senior who will have to hold their hand. So that type of feeling should be there. And these types of activities, ultimately, I think in many of these activities, our association will have to be very strong. Like Achalji is so strong. Continuously for 4 years, I'm in touch with Achal, who is taking all these activities in the Roorkee. So I think we will have to take as an association some of the steps in which we can generate that confidence of junior and the seniority, and experience can flow, and enthusiasm can generate into a project, and enthusiasm can generate into a better system in which the juniors can feel proud that they have done it. So these are the things in which my mind comes, that all alumni should be absolutely connected, something should be done, and I've been told that Rajiv is doing something into making an app relay which will bring the person into contact. So I hope that will also be something very good in connectivity. And I really wish that everybody should rise to that occasion, to the motto of the university, to the motto of the IITs, and they should feel on the top of the world. That is the ultimate message. And I assure you that even I'll culminate it with Paul Kello's, in Alchemist, he said, that if you want something, the whole universe will conspire to help you to achieve it. Only thing, your determination should be strong, your desire should be strong, and you should work for that. With this, really I appreciate the efforts, and I really am thankful to the organizing committee who is here, and all the alumni who have come here, and especially the ladies who have come in the morning, and has, shown that they are also with the particular associations and part of the alumni association. Wishing you all the best. And now I wish we should gear up ourselves to complete 200 years of university. And then some of you will be coming here as a chief guest and will be speaking to us. A really pleasure, and wishing you all the best for the completion of 200 years of this university. Wishing you all the best. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, sir, for your kind words. Next, we would like to invite our guest of honor to give his address.
Namaskar. Very good morning to all. Most respected, my very senior, who was sitting on the dais, I'm too humbled to stand here in front of you all. It appears as a dwarf is needing a lot of stools probably so that who can stand in front of you all. Few of my seniors are sitting in front of me with folded hands. I sincerely would like to convey my gratitude to you all. My colleagues are there, and of course, few students are also here. So to all of you, very good morning. When Achal told me you'll have to sit there, in fact, I was telling Achal, I want to sit there. That's my place, where Pankaj is sitting, where Seni is sitting, Sharv is sitting, Chandras are sitting. But somehow I don't know why you asked me to be here. And then after hearing from such towering personalities who have so many things in their credentials, I don't know what to say. I won't take much of time. Only thing I would say is what we learned from our university, and probably as alumni, we should pass on. It's a great institution which inculcates in us Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo, Namo Namah, or which tells us, please respect your gurus, and it's a temple in itself. Anywhere when we look at this picture, some emotions gets generated in ourselves. When I was starting from Mumbai, I stay in Mumbai, day before, to Delhi, and told my father he is there in Mumbai, that there is a function of Alumni Association in Delhi, 175 years. He was too overwhelmed and sentimental. He is also from this university. 1957, if I am correct. He was probably 19 years old when they joined this university in diploma course of civil engineering. He could not wait for a year. His age was falling short. In my family, my sister's father-in-law, he also is from University of Roorkee. They were both classmates. My own father-in-law, he was also from University of Roorkee, electrical engineering. Why I said so is, it flows in my blood. And my colleagues who are here from ONGC, I think they'll vouch for it. Yes, lot has been told that we are almost 45,000 strong alumni across the globe. Yes, we are. And we are proud of it. Very true, sir. A bridge is needed between past and future. Present can play a role. So the future is sitting here. I won't say past, but yes, a lot of wealth is sitting here. I think we all can make that bridge. That's what I feel. One thing is very sure, which Sushil sir has just now said, be firm in your ideas and be firm and have a faith in yourself. And I think that is what is taught in our alma mater. It teaches us the approach of collaboration. It gives us leadership qualities. It gives us bonding, and that's the reason we all are here today. Otherwise, the strength would have been much less. On a single call, you'll find hundreds of people standing by if somebody is needed. In fact, I remember categorically we have a group, small group in the social media for 86 batch. For anything personal requirement, the group is always available. Even in professional requirement, be it related or not related, somebody may be having some idea, somebody needs just float that idea, the solution will be there. So this is the kind of alumni we are having, and we should be proud of it. सदगुरु कहते हैं कि जहां आप रहते हो अगर उस पर गर्व नहीं करोगे तो उसकी इज्जत नहीं करोगे. So to the future I would like to say, please feel proud of your university, and now of course it is IIT, where you are studying. You got the chance to get education over there. Love it. It'll give you so much. Tomorrow you all may be sitting here. And that's the blessing this institution gives us. When I landed in the morning here, the 4 years just passed in front of me in my eyes when we were there, 82 to 86. मुझे आज भी AG22, D15, G99 Ravindra Bhavan and S6 Ravindra Bhavan कभी नहीं भूलता है. Of course. और I'm more than sure सर को भी याद होगा. So this is the kind of institution we have been, and you are there, who are sitting today at the back. A lot of experience you have just heard. I have nothing to give you. I don't know why I am standing here. But yes, again, I would say, when you'll be out from this institution, you'll find this word with open heart and heart welcoming you for whatever your endeavors will be. And I'm more than sure you'll be as successful as anybody else in the world. Thank you. With all good wishes, Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir, for sharing your thoughts. We would now present the mementos to our esteemed guest. I would request Rajiv, sir, and other dignitaries to present the memento to our chief guest for today. I'll request everyone to join in for giving the mementos. Thank you, sir. Now I would request Achal, sir, and other dignitaries to present the memento to our guest of honor for today. Thank you, sir. I would also request Tyagi, sir, and Prem, sir, to come ahead for this. Let's have a round of applause for them, guys.
Of course, an event cannot be successful without sufficient involvement of the delegates and the audience. So I request Mr. Rajat Mittal, the organizing secretary, who has spent nights to make this event successful, to deliver the vote of thanks.
Hello everyone, good morning. So, teamwork is a secret that makes common people achieve uncommon goals. And I would be very thankful to all the alumni, students and the dignitaries present over here who have spared time out of their precious schedule to make this event a huge success. This is the first global alumni meet which is live on YouTube, Facebook and Instagram right now. So we have close to 1,000 plus alumni and other people who have joined us from the virtual network. So that is one of the biggest achievements we have from the Global Alumni Meet IIT Roorkee. So we are taking it globally now. Moving ahead, it is the 175 years which has been the establishment for the IIT Roorkee. This has been the pride for the nation as well as to each and everyone who is sitting in this auditorium. It moved me immensely to witness our alumni making such immense contributions to this industry and society. Once again, I'd like to thank each one, and we see you all on the next Pratishtha event which we manage. Thank you. I'll request you all to stand up for the national anthem.
गण अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंधु गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्छल जलधि तरंगा तब शुभ नामे जागे तब शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तब जय गाथा जन गण मंगल दायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे।
Thank you very much.
India, the land of a billion dreams. Dreams that would make us sustainable and self-reliant. Dreams of growing together in a future-ready world. dreams personifying Vasudeva Kutumbakam. The world is one family. Through our constant pursuit of innovation, at GAIL, we energize such dreams. With a growing network of pipelines, GAIL holds a strong presence in the entire natural gas value chain. Right from exploration and production, natural gas transmission, processing and distribution, natural gas trading, city gas distribution, LNG shipping, diversifying into hydrogen and renewable energy, and specialty chemicals. Today, GAIL distributes more than 53% of natural gas used in the country to consumers ranging from mega power and fertilizer plants to individual customers. GAIL, recording a rapid financial growth over the years, achieved highest profit after tax in financial year 2021-2022. GAIL has grown organically and established its international presence in multiple key markets and gas trading across varied geographical and price indexations, positioning GAIL amongst the top 10 LNG portfolio marketers globally. All these attributes make GAIL the undisputed leader and preferred partner of choice of gas market in India. GAIL's pursuit to expand the natural gas network in India continues while ushering in the winds of change towards a greener world. With its unflinching commitment to achieve sustainable development goals and net zero target by 2040, GAIL has diversified into renewable energy resources. A slew of strategic moves have been adopted to achieve these targets. The credit for setting new benchmarks and achieving hallmark of success lies with the skilled workforce who are driven by endless creativity and passionate zeal to achieve the extraordinary. GAIL has in turn prioritized health and safety of the workforce with international best practices in place. Transparency, accountability and ethical governance are the core values imbibed in GAIL, leading to ease of business, making it the ideal partner of choice by all valued stakeholders. We foster a culture of research and innovation and have embraced new and smart technologies like automation and robotics to optimize operations. Remember this painting? The first for most of us. Hiking the tall mountains, running in the lush green fields, diving into the deep blue sea, the golden sun casting bright light in our lives. This dream of an evergreen future is the reason for Young India's smile. And the commitment to bring it to life is GAIL India's passion till the last mile. Guided by the same passion and its goals of availability, accessibility, affordability and acceptability of natural gas, GAIL continues to strive for the nation's self-reliance and energy security. As a conscious corporate citizen, GAIL believes in its social purpose and actively engages in improving the lives of the marginalized and those at the periphery of economic and social development through its CSR interventions. GAIL has been running a digital advocacy initiative, the Hawa Badlo campaign, to combat the problem of air pollution by sharing real stories and several social experiments, resulting in visible behavioral changes in individual citizen level. In the pursuit of excellence and success, GAIL has shown exemplary courage, resilience to overcome challenges, agility to adapt to changing circumstances, and sincerity towards its customers to transact business. No wonder it is the preferred partner of choice. GAIL, energizing possibilities.
White हो गया तो they can show अगर controls में भी है. Make sure कि ये red पे रहे. I'll make it red.
Yeah.
ठीक है? Red पे है तो whatever you do here. If you need to control something, white पे करना and tell Nikhar he controls laptop पर unit and then you will do it. ठीक है? और कुछ?
निखर को यहीं से बोल
हाँ just call it.
ओके हाँ
हाँ सर जो गैप सब निकल गए इसलिए गैप हो गया.
सब लोग आपस में बात करने लगे. चेक कर लो आप.
किसी का वो प्रेजेंटेशन डाउनलोड करना है तो मैं कर देता हूँ.
कर दीजिए सर, मैंने सेव कर दिया जब तक अपना एक छोटा सा.
Shall we start? If you settle down, we can start. We are already running late by not more than 60 minutes. 60 minutes late is quite late. So let us. Please settle down. I think can we get all the students, please? This is very important for the students. स्टूडेंट्स आते हैं ना भर जाए और आगे आ जाए जिसको भी बोलना जल्दी बुला Yes, welcome. We are starting very soon. Thank you for settling in. All the people outside, all the alums, their family members are requested to join in. Please come. बहुत ही इंटरेस्टिंग एक अपडेट आप लोगों को मिलने वाला है. जो लोग नहीं आएंगे, they will miss something.
ये वाला मैं बोलूँ क्या? नहीं नहीं This is so awkward. You can do one of the filler questions now. If you want. We'll be starting the next events in just a moment. Please settle down. फोटोग्राफर तो एक घूम रहे थे
Can we all settle down, please? We'll begin in 2 minutes. 2 minutes, please settle down, everyone. Those who are outside, please come inside. I request people who are outside, please come inside. Let's take 2 minutes to settle down. We'll begin in 2 minutes.
May we please request everybody to take their seats and kindly take the seats in the front ahead.
Yeah, hello. Requesting you all to please settle down. We have many more programs lined up. Meanwhile, I would also like to request, some of you might have noticed that there is a book stall outside. And you must be wondering, what is this book stall doing here? So I'm pleased to share that books which are there on the book stall are written by our own alumni friends. And that's something, a talent which we have identified in the last 15 months. And we have a group of IIT Roorkee Writers Network, and we have been able to track alumni who have written books, published books. Some of them have become bestsellers, and a lot of us have poetic talent inside us. So we have poets among us. In the souvenir, you will see some of the poems written by our alumni poets. I urge all of you, during lunch break, please do visit the book stall. We have books lined up over there. It will be an opportunity to interact with the authors. Authors can sign up on the book. And also during the event of authors, we are going to give away many books written by our authors. So this is a news which I want to share. Please settle down. We have many more activities to start. Thank you.
A very good afternoon to all of you. My name is Abranil Mandal.
And I'm Vaishnavi Sharma.
And we are students in the MBA department from IIT Roorkee. It is a great experience for us current students to be surrounded by so many stories and experiences of past alumni that make up and are contained within the walls of our great institution. Moving forward, I request Achal sir, Vishnukant sir, and Ashwini sir to come over and talk about Virtual Secretariat Initiative. Over to you, sir.
हेलो एवरीवन आप सबका अटेंशन चाहिए हेलो एवरीवन बैक बेंचर्स स्पेशली people outside having tea, they can sip tea inside also. Please come in. Okay. So, अभी तक का जितना एड्रेस रहा उसमें आप सब लोगों के दिमाग में एक बहुत बड़ी क्यूरियोसिटी होगी कि ये कौन जेंटलमैन है जिसके बारे में हर कोई नाम ले रहा है, राजीव कुमार, राजीव कुमार, राजीव कुमार. So one agenda is that we will invite him here. But before that, what we wanted to give an idea what we are going to speak about and in what manner Rajiv and his company contributed in building up the concept, how the genesis was there. So, you would have heard so far and you would have felt already the way this community is a family-like community where the moment even you feel the need, much before that, there is a huge community which is coming in, trying to help you, trying to find out tumhe kya chahiye, how I can help you as a friend, as a family, whether professionally, whether personally. This is the biggest strength of our alumni community, which each one of you know now. It need not be explained or re-emphasized. हम लोगों का जब मई 2022 में हम लोगों का एक पैनल डिस्कशन हुआ जिसमें आर.के. त्यागी सर ने उसको लीड किया था. उसमें राजीव था, संजीव कुमार था जो एयरपोर्ट अथॉरिटी का चेयरमैन है, 90 बैच. उसमें नवनीत सिकेरा था जो बड़ा फेमस कॉप है यूपी बैच का. उसमें प्रसून था जो एक बहुत फेमस सात्विको स्टार्टअप है, उस बड़ा सक्सेसफुल स्टार्टअप है. और उसमें साथ में शीफा थी, शीफा गर्ग थी जो who is also a very young dynamic entrepreneur and having a great techno commercial edge with an MBA from IIM, what I remember now, apart from Roorkee. So इन सब लोगों का एक पैनल डिस्कशन हुआ आर.के. त्यागी सर के चेयरमैनशिप में. और उसका जो जिस्ट था वो ये था कि हम लोगों की एक फैमिली जैसी कम्युनिटी का तो एडवांटेज हम हर किसी को मिलता है, but it's in the nature of I scratch your back, you scratch my back. But we as a family community have to go beyond that. in the sense that, firstly, it should not be limited only to the brick and mortar walls of the offices from which Alumni Association functions. And it should also be that we are leaving something as a collective creation, whether in a virtual secretariat where people can, just connect to each other, people can sense needs of each other, whether for jobs, whether for mentorship. So why shouldn't we have a virtual secretariat? That was one idea, which was, under R.K. Tyagi sir's leadership. Sanjeev spoke about, Rajiv spoke about, and everyone spoke about. So ultimately, we were left out, me and Achal sir and Vashambar Singh sir and Kalsi sir, that okay, we have to execute it. So in that execution, we caught hold of the same guy who proposed it, that is Rajiv Kumar. We said, okay, fine, this is a great idea. And we have been, breaking our head for quite some time how to do about it. We met several people, the vendors, who quoted astronomical prices and everything. And as you know, as social organizations, we have very tight strings. Even for spending 100 rupees, we think 10 times before that. So that way, Rajiv very honestly and very earnestly told us that what Microsoft can do, building up through a garage project, for us, building up a concept up to a particular stage. So Rajiv came in. And between we and Rajiv, so मेरे और अचल सर जैसे मग्गे जिनको टेक्नोलॉजी को समझ में नहीं आता है, ओके, और वहाँ से लेके हम माइक्रोसॉफ्ट की टीम के साथ कौन डील करेगा, तो हमारे पास एक ये मॉडर्न मग्गा आया 2008 बैच का, who understands technology, and who is also from IIM Ahmedabad, who has done exactly what we had in our mind about how to build up this community. He had done a paper on that in IIM Ahmedabad. Okay, so जैसे बोलते हैं ना कि हमारा कम्युनिटी में जब आपके अंदर एक बार डिजायर होती है तो पूरा कायनात जुट जाती है आपको पावर देने के लिए. So we got this gentleman who has spent his days and nights, while we used to declare ye ho gaya. Then he and Microsoft team under Rajiv's leadership, they were working 24 hours a day, sometimes 48 hours a day, trying to meet those deadlines, and they did it. I know I have seen in my bank, these kind of projects are never delivered in less than 6 months to 1 year time. What has been done in 6 weeks time in Rajiv's team, and all free of cost. No bindings on any side. They just did it because we had that vision. So now, and so initially, like Kalsi sir and what we were doing it only as an NCR chapter initiative. We were doing it locally. But this was such a powerful idea that Achal sir himself combined that, no, I would like to send this concept to everyone, whoever can join in. And can you believe 17,000 people, 17,000 alumni with that locations today are on this app. And on this global map, you can see, okay, अच्छा मैं यहाँ पर हूँ और मेरे आसपास इतने alumni हैं. Whether you are in India, you are in US, wherever. Okay, and very soon you are finding, okay, मुझे अपने बच्चे की शादी करनी है या खुद की शादी करनी है, उसके लिए भी आपके पास इसमें, functionality है. Okay.
Let me tell you, we are organizing, as our president sir has told, many chapters, events. So Meerut chapter, there was a very strong demand that you should have a matrimony, setup also. So thanks to Rajiv and Vishnu, we have a matrimony group also in Relay.
Especially Ashwani. Yeah, Ashwani. So Ashwani will kill. So now Ashwani will tell you in a more professional language what we and Achal sir have been blabbering in our Magga style. So yeah.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you, everyone. I'll just formalize what has been already said. World is moving to Web 3.0, industry is moving to Industry 4.0, our telecom sector is moving to 5G. Now, how can IITR AA can be in a room in main building? So it all started as part of the discussion, as was being told. 14th May, there was a panel discussion. And there was this spurt of thought that why we not have a dedicated app for IITR alums, all Thomsonians. Now, Vishnu sir and Achal sir started thinking on it, and Rajiv sir came as the knight in shining armor to won over this land. So what happened is this, if you see that we are around 45,000, as has been multiple times told, we are around 45,000 alums across the world. We are in government, public sector, private sector, various industries and everywhere. So the connection between these alums became a prime part that we needed to have. Now, there were a lot of apps that were already available, and we wanted something that can be said as our own. We wanted to make an app from scratch, and as per our wishes, not something that somebody has made and then we adopted. So we simply had a vision that it should be a simple app which all Thomsonians can use, and they should feel safe and secure in using that as if we are in the boundaries of our campus. Now what happened is, and we added AI and ML into it so that you don't have to tell somebody to add you somewhere. The algorithms themselves does a lot of things. So you can connect to your batchmates, you can connect to your people who are in the city and all. So we used all that. And then we thought of, let us use it further to plan events, to organize interest group discussions, to have a lot of things. Now, as fate has it, a researcher, Achar sir, a banker, Vishnu sir, myself, a marketeer, we all three teamed up, and then thanks to the product development team given by Rajiv sir, we all came together and started building on this app under the patronage of Kalsi sir. Very vague idea came in June, and then we had really great discussions. That period Delhi was hot, our discussions were hotter. But eventually, we were able to settle down on the screens we wanted. And then it happened that all of us were volunteering, but the rigor was not less than any startup. So every one of us, there was a great commitment that was shown, and there were continuous meetings that happened to develop this app. On 15th August, we opened the app for our whole alumni community. And as it was a closed community, we had to verify each person. So all three of us were continuously checking up and verifying each individual who was coming in the app. Then we called for the volunteers as the traffic increased. Then we further empowered all our alums to approve their batchmates. So now if you see in the app, all those who are on the app, you can approve your batchmates as they come in and register in the app. So without verification, nobody gets into the app. But this power again rests with you. Just to give you some milestones, we were able to onboard 1,000 alums in 4 days. In 2 weeks, we had 3,000 alums on the app. And in order to connect our alums to the campus and students, we actually now started onboarding students from the campus on the app. So recently when Thomso was happening, we had all the students, we have asked them to come up on the app. Now, since the app has gone live, till today, we have added a lot of features into it. And what we want is, we want to replace all the apps, the Telegram, Instagram, Facebook, Alma Connect, LinkedIn, wherever you can think of, wherever you want to connect to Thomsonians, we want to replace all those apps into one app, which we are building up. And this is the beginning. The success of this app depends on all of us. If we start using it, and if we start asking our batchmates, our seniors, our juniors to come on the app and together use it. Thank you so much. This is the whole life journey that we had with this app. Now I would like to call upon Rajiv Kumar sir on stage. Sir, please come. He is our alum from 1990 batch. He is computer science engineer. He is currently MD of Microsoft India Development Center, the largest offshore engineering center of Microsoft. Over 30 years, he has been in MS, Microsoft, and he has around 25 patents to his credit. He was awarded Distinguished Alumni Award for Excellence in Engineering Innovation by IIT Roorkee in 2019. Sir, the dice is yours.
Wow. Sorry, good afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone. It's great to be here, by the way. It's so exciting. So I am Rajiv Kumar, by the way, because everybody has talked about Rajiv, so I'm Rajiv. I just wanted to first ask, how many are you not on relay? Not on, I'm expecting most of you on relay. Those who are not on relay, please get on relay, because the vision is to get every IIT Roorkee employee, students or alumni on this network. So I would request you to do that. Everything I was going to say about relay is already told by various people, so I'm going to cut short my talk. But I just wanted to start by saying how much gratitude I have for this organization that you see in front of yourself. That's, to me, is the 4 years that transformed each one of us, I feel. I come from a very small village in Jharkhand. The place I was born, there was no electricity, no water, no road. When I grew up, I remember going on bullock cart to the nearest railway station, and just happened to get into St. Xavier's Sahibganj. And from there, my father gut said, oh, you should go to St. Xavier's Calcutta. I went there. That's how I found out about IITs. Got into this institute, I think, which is at that time better than IITs, by the way. It's a world-class organization. And that, I would say, is the metamorphosis place, actually, where, the caterpillar is very tender, but it goes through this transformation for a few weeks, and that is the 4 weeks of transformation that we went through. From being a small village boy to become a computer science engineer, which is a world-class, well, all of us, world-class engineers, that's the place, that's our cocoon, by the way. So a lot of gratitude to that place. And I was lucky because, I was extra lucky because I also found my wife there. So, she's not here today. She was my classmate, Rekha Singhal. She was my classmate, and we got married. We went to US. And then now we have 2 beautiful daughters, 1 wife, good problem to have. So anyway, so I have a lot of gratitude for that place.
And Rajiv, I just want to interject here, and so much so that even today, if you search by his number, his name on Alumni Relay app will appear as Rekha Singhal.
No, thank you so much. So I just feel a lot of gratitude for this organization, and I just wanted to say 3 stories why we started Relay, by the way. The first time that idea of bringing people together came when I met with Professor Chaturvedi, IIT Roorkee director, few months before we came for this IIT Roorkee get-together in Delhi. And he was talking about computer science department needs about 7 crore to build this building. And I was saying 7 crore should be easy to get because there are hundreds of computer engineers around the world, graduated from this college. Probably one of them could get that much, actually. And if you bring 10 people and they all give 10 lakhs, that's 1 crore. So all you need is 70 engineers. But we did not know how to get them. So that was my thing, how do we reach all the alumni? Because it's not about computer science department. Every department has to be renovated. Together, he was saying it's 147 crore rupees. And somehow he was telling me that you all think we have a lot of money because the IITs. It's not true. We don't get that much money anyway. So that was my first inception, and then as people said, the cosmos incepts and then everything changes after that. Then after 2 months, I come and meet Vishnukant and Kalsi sir, and they talk about bringing all the IIT Roorkee folks together. And then I was thinking, maybe we should do that. And today, I just wanted to share, I think my senior Sushil Chandra sir talked about how he met one senior in this organization of revenue, right? And why do we have to get restricted by being lucky to be on the same building? Can we break the space boundary and the time boundary and let them meet together, like our alumni together? That's the vision for Relay. And one of the story I'll tell you that happened about a month back. my class, my batchmate, like Satyagraha, right? Satyagraha. I don't know. Okay, let me look up the name because I see. Satyendra Singh, actually. He lives in Lagos. And when he got on the Relay app, he realized that there is another person, and his name is, what is his name? Raghuvanshi. He's 1978 batch. And they looked at that app and said, oh, you are here. And guess what? That evening, Raghuvanshi picked him up for a chapo in Lagos because of this Relay app. So I just feel the vision of breaking time boundary and space boundary actually is getting realized in Relay. So that's great. So that was the first inception of Relay. Second was just bringing everyone together so that we can do things like whether you're looking for a job or mentorship for your kids. Matrimony is an interesting one. I feel we should probably extend the Relay. My team is here, sitting here. Vinay and Prashant is there. Vinay is IIT Kanpur graduate, computer science. I don't remember where Prashant is from, probably some IT company, institute. Yeah? Oh, Vinay and Prashant, please come over. So they are the ones who really made this happen in less than 3 months from inception. So thank you, team. Please join us. And they will talk about the actual product, actually. So it's just, and they really worked hard to make this happen for 175th anniversary for IIT Roorkee. So I really feel I have gratitude for my own team for the work they have done. So I just want to end with the following two things. One is, look, we are going to come together, but I'll tell you as a leader, one of the things I've learned is one of the biggest quality of a leader is generosity. So I will want to say that when IIT Roorkee comes back, and hopefully in this app, we create these groups where our organization or our alma mater asks for help monetarily, we should be generous, actually, because that changed our life, actually. So I would just want to say that. That was the first idea that started the thinking of a Relay app. Of course, we'll have fun, we'll have all kinds of ideas that we are going to discuss this afternoon, whether it's job, coaching, marriage, you name it. And I think Vishnukant has many more ideas that I can't even remember. Marketplace, yeah, he always talks about that. So anyways, I'm really thrilled because, and you might ask why Microsoft did this. That's really because of our vision. Our mission is to empower every person and every organization on the planet to achieve more. Though we are building for IIT Roorkee, we are already, because the app is being successful, we're already getting asked from different other IITs, Pan IIT, DCE, to an ISB, which is next door to us in Hyderabad, to bring their network. So imagine if we can actually get all these alumni on this app. What a powerful platform. We'll build from India. Talk about build from India. That is going to be a success from India, actually. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. So with that, I'm going to cut short and I'm done. Thank you.
We have a short presentation on the app. So
Thank you, Rajiv. And good afternoon, Delhi. I'll be very brief about Alumni Relay because, our esteemed audience has already listened to all the capabilities and so forth, but then, would like to touch upon the genesis of the platform that we are building at Microsoft. So fundamentally, what we are really looking at, right, is a platform to connect and engage alumni across the globe. And in this context, you will see the Alumni Relay app is bringing these communities in the context of how they can discover, connect, and engage the users and so forth. So let me start with a video, and then we'll. There's no sound. There's no sound here.
Sound, please. Yeah, sound. You just give sound here.
Remember the chai we used to have by canteens? Spending countless hours in the library without realizing where time went. And all those chit chats about life sitting on the lawns. These are all memories for life, right? And as we celebrate the 175th anniversary of Iit Roorkee, we welcome you to Alumni Relay, an app that helps you to create new connections and rekindle those lost friendships. Engage with our alumni network. Catch up on the latest events. Join in the fun and celebrations together by sharing your most cherished moments with everybody. Leverage your alumni network to get so much more done. Find old friends and revive those golden memories all over again. So, are you ready for one more cup of chai together? Download Alumni Relay now and welcome back home.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. So really, we believe that the human presence is the ultimate connection, when the physical and digital worlds converge in the next decade of ubiquitous computing and ambient intelligence. And this is basically the reflection of what we are really building. And if you think about, from the platform capabilities perspective, there are a couple of very important things that I just want to quickly touch upon. The first is in terms of discovering, and really the geographic aspects of it, right, which is like discovery maps, is a personification of this geographic presence that I just talked about in terms of the human presence and its ultimate connection here. And this is exactly what allows you, if you're traveling to a city or in need of someone to connect to a location, And you can basically use this app to really hone in and just connect with the people in that area. The other important thing is that we have about 17,000 alumni in the list that we already have. And in that context, you can now start to imagine one of the most comprehensive and trusted directory, if we touch 40K alumni just for IIT Roorkee in that context. The other important thing I just want to highlight is the ability for you to now use the directory to reignite the connections anytime and anywhere with anyone. And this is a very powerful construct. If you have lost connections for many decades, you are able to do that. But that's not enough. You can actually invite, if somebody is missing from the directory, and use the app to send the invitation to that missing alumni to come and join the app. The other important thing is how you can basically do the approvals for your batchmates so that they can actually come now into this app and you can recreate the groups and create memories again. And then the last thing I want to just touch upon is this notion of boards that we are introducing in the app that basically allows every one of you to connect to your network, to the entire network. So for example, you can create conversations on any topics, conversation on any other topics. It could be how do you reduce pollution in Delhi, or it could be just simple shairi. But then you can engage the entire network for the thoughts that you have. The other thing is just a simple social meetups on weekends, and the app allows you to connect with any of, if you're traveling to another city or if you're in your own city, you are able to do that. Quickly, as we look forward to, there are a bunch of things that we are also thinking about. If you are having a chapter event in your city, you can actually think about events in terms of registrations to post conversations in those events. And then going forward, we are also looking at online events using the video experiences that you can use using the app in itself. Finally, there are a bunch of things that we are looking ahead, right? For example, ask and answer, which basically allows you to invite the intelligence or the wisdom of the entire network in the context of career advice. It could be investment insights. We are also starting to think about mentoring and also the intelligent home, because now you have 17,000 alumni listed in the directory. How you can basically, based on your interest and people connect, start to interact with those folks, right? So as I just wrap this up, I just want to make sure that you understand this is basically Microsoft Cloud that we are talking about in terms of our mission to enable everyone to achieve more, but at the same time, we also think about security, compliance, and transparency in whatever products and services that we bring. And so with that, I'd like to end here, and over to you. Thanks. Thank you.
Thank you, Prashantji. So this is the QR code you can scan from your mobile and can install instantly also, the app right now also. Yeah. Just to conclude this, I would like to call upon Ms. Soma Gorai. She is our current IITR student, 4th year B.Arc. She has been a very important factor in this app. I would like to call upon Rajiv sir to award a certificate for her impeccable contribution in go-to-market strategy and improvements for Alumni Relay app. Soma.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Rajiv. And wait a minute. Maybe we didn't offer flowers to Rajiv. So okay. Okay. Yeah, no, you deserve it, but we forgot. So, yes. Before we move forward, we have with us Dr. Sudha Yadav, who is a alumnus and also member of BJP Parliamentary Board. I request Dr. Sudha Yadav and Professor Dinesh Singh with Dinesh Pawar and Dr. LP Singh to kindly come on the dais for a minute. Dr. LP Singh is here? Yes, please bring them to the dais. May I request Sushil Chandra sir to kindly come on the dais for a minute, and we will like to honor our Dr. Sudha Yadav through you, sir. अच्छा अच्छा मुझे उसने सिंह बताया मैंने पूछा So, I request Dr. LP Singh to kindly welcome Dr. Sudha Yadav with flowers and Mr. Dinesh Mohan, not Singh, Dinesh Pawar. Aye, aye. I will also request the chief guest of the today's function, Shri Sushil Chandra ji, to honor Dr. Sudha Yadav with a shawl. Anand Prakash sir, is he here? Sir, where is our General Saab? He is not come? Okay. Okay, tell me when he's... Okay. Thank you very much. Madam, would you like to say a few words? Or is it okay? It is so nice of you that you could come. And please be connected to the alumni network. And please tell about yourself, your journey in 2 minutes. That will be great.
सम्मानीय मंच, उपस्थित बंधुओं, हम सब सौभाग्यशाली हैं कि एक प्रतिष्ठित प्रतिष्ठान में से निकल करके देश के विभिन्न हिस्सों में अलग अलग स्ट्रीम्स के अंदर काम करते हुए ऊंचाइयों को छू रहे हैं। एक ऐसा संस्थान जिसने हम सबको ग्रूम किया और ग्रूमिंग के अंदर जितना पोटेंशियल एक व्यक्ति में होता है, उस पूरे पोटेंशियल को बाहर निकाल करके राष्ट्र निर्माण के काम में बाहर किया है, ऐसे प्रतिष्ठान का आज 175वां वर्ष जो हम मना रहे हैं, ये हम सब के लिए एक गौरवशाली क्षण है। और मैं आभार व्यक्त करती हूँ जो आपने मुझे यहाँ पर आमंत्रित भी किया और पहली बार मेरा इस मीट के अंदर आना हुआ है। रुड़की से मैंने केमिस्ट्री में एमएससी और पीएचडी की थी। अनेक लोग यहाँ पर ऐसे हैं जिनके संपर्क में पिछले अनेक वर्षों से हूँ और इस ऐसे प्रतिष्ठान में पढ़ने के बाद हम सब लोगों का मन विभिन्न क्षेत्रों के अंदर काम करने का होता है। मेरा भी एजुकेशन से जुड़ाव रहा और उसी में आगे बढ़ने का मन था। परिस्थितियांवश मैं राजनीति के क्षेत्र में आई और 1999 से लेकर आज तक मैं भारतीय जनता पार्टी के अंदर विभिन्न दायित्वों का निर्वहन करते हुए, लोकसभा की सांसद रहते हुए, आज पार्लियामेंट्री बोर्ड में और चुनाव समिति के अंदर मुझे मौका मिला है। इसमें आप सब जैसे बंधुओं का जो गुड विशेस हैं वो सब मेरे पास हैं। 1999 में अधिकतर लोगों को मालूम होगा, I lost my husband in Kargil war, and after that only I joined politics by the motivation of नरेंद्र भाई मोदी, जो आज यहाँ पर प्रधानमंत्री हैं। उस समय वो हरियाणा के प्रभारी हुआ करते थे और उनके मोटिवेशन से मैं इस क्षेत्र के अंदर आई हूँ। एक ही चीज मैं कहना चाहती हूँ कि हम बहुत ही ग्लोरियस समय में से गुजर रहे हैं और इस ग्लोरियस समय के अंदर आईआईटीएंस का और खास तौर से रुड़की के लोगों का बहुत बड़ा रोल है। आज चाहे मैन्युफैक्चरिंग का हब कह लीजिए, चाहे डेवलपमेंट के क्षेत्र में कह लीजिए, इन सब क्षेत्रों में हम सौभाग्यशाली हैं कि एक अच्छे समय को देख पा रहे हैं और हम आने वाली जनरेशन को करप्शन फ्री भारत, वर्ल्ड में compete करके नंबर 1 बनने वाला भारत, उसमें डेडिकेशन के साथ में, डिवोशन के साथ में, कन्विक्शन के साथ में, कमिटमेंट के साथ में काम करने की प्रेरणा अपने इस एसोसिएशन के माध्यम से अगर देंगे तो जिसमें हम अपनी आहुति देने लग रहे हैं, उस राष्ट्र निर्माण में हम सब लोग और अधिक अच्छे तरीके से इस आहुति को देने में कामयाब हो पाएंगे। हमने विभिन्न क्षेत्रों के अंदर बहुत ऊंचे आयामों को छुआ है, चाहे वो प्रशासनिक हो, चाहे वो बिजनेस का क्षेत्र हो, चाहे वो समाज का क्षेत्र हो और चाहे वो राजनीति का क्षेत्र हो। ऐसे प्रतिष्ठानों से निकल करके जब समाज में हम काम करते हैं तो निश्चित रूप से हम अच्छा काम करने में कामयाब होते हैं। ये एसोसिएशन जिस तरीके के आज का पूरा दिन आपने बनाया है, ये यंगर जनरेशन के लिए भी, प्रेजेंट लोगों के लिए भी बहुत अवसरों को बताने का, अवसरों को आगे ले जाने का एक प्लेटफॉर्म है। हम सब इसका सदुपयोग कर सके। इन्हीं शब्दों के साथ में आपके इस सम्मान के लिए मैं तहे दिल से आपका आभार करती हूँ। आपका बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद।
Thank you. Thank you. We will start, I will start request the organizers to start the technical sessions, panel discussions. Huh? Okay, in the meantime, they will. You want to run for vision? Okay, sorry. Maybe there is a small video to be played. Small video. Video is to be played or something is to be done? Presentation.
Ajay Vision Education Private Limited, founded by Mr. Ajay Kumar Singh, an IIT Roorkee alumnus, is a diversified edtech company that is an umbrella organization for various initiatives ranging from primary education to civil services examination preparation. Started as a web blog in 2007, today, Vision IAS has transcended into India's premier research and training institute with its presence across 11 cities. Vision IAS has always moved forward with the twin motto of quality assurance and innovation in education. Students at Vision IAS are provided with world-class technology for classroom programs and an extensive amount of free online content. Year after year, Vision IAS has expanded its footprint in producing successful civil services candidates. Galaxy is a venture by a group of IIT and IIM alumni that helps students in the preparation for SSC, banking, and state PSC exams. Founded in 2013 by IIT alumni, Infinity Vision is a premier institute that helps students in IIT JEE and NEET preparation. Started in 2013, Rajni Devi Global Village School provides world-class, yet affordable education to the children of Kanpur Dehat and nearby areas. Paras India. This NGO was established with the aim to transform society by uplifting and dignifying the marginalized sections of society. Student Edge Newspaper, a children's newspaper that aims to inculcate reading habits, curiosity, scientific outlook, and many more good habits. Ajay Vision Education is firmly dedicated to a professional ethos of uncompromisable quality and dedication to nation building. Vision IAS, inspiring innovation since 2007.
A very good afternoon to you, ladies and gentlemen. It's a delight and an honor to have you all here together on this winter evening. This August gathering would not have been possible without the generosity of our associate partners, one of whom has been Vision IAS, a journey of change and success. Shri Ajay Kumar Singh, a 2003 batch alumnus of IIT Roorkee, is the founder and director of Vision IAS. His continued thrust towards innovation, deep interest in spiritual discourses, and people-centric approach has helped transform Vision IAS into a pan-India organization. His efforts have made education accessible to less fortunate and those outside the formal education system. His actions are guided by his dream for a better and stronger India. I would now like to call upon the stage Shri Himanshu Khatri, a BTech IIT Delhi and ex-IRS officer who is now a faculty of Vision IAS, to take this forward. Thank you.
I would also like to request Shri Ajay Kumar Singh to join us on the dais. And now I invite Shri Himanshu Khatri to take over this section. Over to you, sir.
Honorable guests, honorable alma mater, and those who are on the stage. Well, I'm here on behalf of Ajay Vision Education Private Limited that was incorporated in the year 2013, and we are functioning under the brand of Vision IAS. Well, the big things, they have small beginnings. Vision IAS, it began as a weblog, but now it provides a whole range of spectrum of technologically enabled services for the UPSC civil services aspirants. Our classroom program is one of the largest in the country today. Our All India Test Series has tens of thousands of aspirants appearing in the tests. An innumerable number of students are also availing our counseling and mentoring services each month. Best of the best students, they also engage in our personality development programs, which take place just before the interview stage of the UPSC. Well, this amazing transformation started with three basic ideas. The first was that we realized that the needs of the UPSC Civil Services exam, they are different from the skills which are provided in the college through the curricula and other training. Second aspect that we realized was non-availability of the help which was needed for the aspirants. And finally, we had this firm belief in the immense potential of each and every aspirant, be it from the urban areas where the students are able to get much better education and training, that is the metro cities, or be it the rural areas. And with that belief, we moved ahead. But mere identification of strengths and opportunities, that is, these students, they are having the potential, that is not enough. It has to be converted into something practical. And that is where our founder director, Shri Ajay Kumar Singh, an alumnus of IIT Roorkee, was instrumental in conceptualizing, creating, and implementing a vision of providing innovative solutions to students so that they are able to meet their needs with respect to the UPSC examination. The first step was building up of an innovative assessment system. It was one of its first kinds in the sector, in the education sector of the UPSC, whereby the focus was on helping the students identify their specific gaps, provide them with tangible, objective feedback so they are able to improve upon. Second, we began with the classroom program. And the classroom program of Vision IS is also an innovation in itself. For example, it was realized at the very beginning that the traditional way, that is the traditional approach of student-teacher interactions, they might be outdated and we needed to have some kind of a more technologically enabled platform. And therefore, Vision IS, by using latest softwares, developed a platform that could have a foolproof and robust system. In that system, there is focus on providing reach, because as we said, that there is potential among those students who are not in the urban areas, but those who are in the rural areas, and therefore how to connect to them. And there we try to utilize the IT systems. The second focus was to provide individual specific services, and that was in the form of opportunity for each and every student to interact with the faculty and experts to develop their learning and skills. As a result, the product in the classroom program was a hybrid mode of lecture delivery. For example, right now we are doing an offline thing. Similarly, a very immersive online experience for the students who might not be in Delhi or in the metro cities. Plus, direct learning feedback mechanism. Quick query resolution system. As per that query resolution system, for example, when a faculty is teaching in the classroom, then online there can be multiple choice questions which can be asked to the students, and accordingly, this kind of a system, interactive system was built up. Plus daily and periodic assessment of the classroom learning, so that there is a constant and regular feedback available to the students with respect to their progress. Also quick feedback to the students on their performance, and finally, an interactive dashboard to track their performance and progress. Something on the lines of what we just saw in the presentation by the Microsoft. So that the student, he has or she has all the aspects of her training and the different parameters available to her at any point of time. Even now, we knew that this alone was not sufficient. The reason is each student is unique. Every student has his own shortcomings, own strengths, own weaknesses, and own opportunities. And that is where, and plus, own psychological factors, examination temperament, family backgrounds, psychological fears, they play a very, very important role. And therefore came our very expansive and diversified mentorship program. In that mentorship program, we took our interface to another level, facilitating direct face-to-face interactions between the students who are at different stages of preparation. And as per the different stage of preparation, they have different psychological needs and also academic needs. So they are able to have face-to-face direct interaction with the subject domain experts. Also, through this program, we prepare student-specific learning plans. It has features to develop student skills and others, and offers specifically curated learning content and continuous assessment and feedback. The entire teaching, mentoring, and assessment system was then complemented by a very thoroughly researched content. Why? Because in this particular sector of UPSC preparation, there is not the problem of content. The problem is of abundance of content. So therefore, a very well-researched team, a very well-qualified team engaged in this particular task of generating this content. And this content was made freely available. For example, the current affairs aspects, which are right now important for the UPSC perspective, they are freely available to all the aspirants who are preparing in the UPSC, be they part of the vision or be they not part of the vision. And for our family of students of Vision IS, this content, it provided a very targeted approach, and it has turned out to be one of the most remarkable product and service which is there in the sector. We are well aware of the significance of real-time simulation. For example, Air Force fighter pilots, they spend countless hours in the cockpit getting ready for a potential battle that may just last for a minute. That means practice. If you sweat in practice, then you will not bleed in the battle. And with that particular motto, Vision IAS has started an annual program which is called Abhyas. More than 100 cities participate in this program. It is kind of like a simulation of the whole UPSC. Students who are there in these different hundreds of cities, they can go to the next closest center, and at the same time, these more than 100 cities, they participate in a UPSC-like exam, which is like prelims as well as the mains. Combined with the feedback in form of counseling and mentoring, the students are it is envisaged that students would be ultimately appearing in the final exam with enhanced skill sets and greater confidence. Well, the plan, it seems very well laid out. But what about the results? How well the Vision IAS has performed? In numbers alone, the students associated with Vision IAS have been securing majority of the top 10, top 20, and top 100 ranks, including the All India Rank 1, and that also from the classroom program. Going beyond numbers, it is the constant thrust into the research and development that allows Vision IAS to be a game ahead of the rest of the players in this particular sector. It is a student satisfaction with our commitment and our commitment towards them that guides us and motivates us to continuously innovate new products and new services. Next, these aspects would not have been possible without a very strong back-end team. And that brings us to the work culture in the Vision IAS. By providing highly diversified roles, stimulating intellectual challenges, open space for free flow of ideas, the founder, the director, is easily accessible to any of the team members, and he is open to the creative ideas of the team. And all decisions, as far as possible, they are made in a democratic manner. Employee satisfaction is the top priority. In the industry, the retention rates of the Vision IAS are the maximum. Work ethics, self-motivation, team spirit are the hallmarks of Vision IAS. Ladies and gentlemen, our success is not just limited. Our efforts are not just limited to the sector of UPSC Civil Services exam. And therefore, we strongly believe that success is determined by the nature and extent of our footprint in an environment. We want to be creators of positive change, and we want to be inspired, and we want to inspire. As a result, Vision IAS has sister organizations like Galaxy Classes, which provides assistance services with respect to SSC, IBPS, and state PCS exams. Then we have Infinity Vision, which caters to the need of IIT JEE, NEET, Olympiads, and others. And then we have this new product, which is called Student Edge. It is basically a newspaper which is specifically designed, curated, for the purposes of children, to inculcate the habit of reading, because children, their mind is very curious, and therefore the regular newspapers, they might come across as not meant for children. So therefore, we have this Student Edge. Also, we believe in mindfulness in our decisions and efforts, along with immense persistence for achieving our holistic goals. Well, nowadays, there is huge amount of focus on corporate social responsibility, and Vision IAS is not behind in that particular aspect as well. So all these initiatives and services, they do not take our focus away from the larger picture of serving the society and contributing towards the national development. For example, Vision IAS has been involved in significant CSR activities in the education sector. There's this Rashni Devi Global Village School, which plays an important role by imparting world-class education to rural children. Initiatives like Prayatna and Udan, they provide free education to the poor. Paras India, an NGO for empowerment, it also works for dignifying and empowering the underprivileged and the marginalized. And lastly, our vision for the future. We want to see a positive change in the society. We believe in the potential of our nation's youth, and we strive to enable these young minds to contribute to society in a productive manner. We also seek to guide the youth in a manner so they don't blindly run behind success, but understand the importance of life and a good character. We strongly believe that our success is determined
by the kind of footprint we will leave behind in society. All our initiatives and services, they are ultimately directly towards serving our nation and society, so we contribute to the national development. Ladies and gentlemen, we along with our nation have come far in the journey of development. We have been in pursuit to provide quality human resource for public as well as private sectors, so India is able to reap benefits of demographic dividend. Going forward, Vision IS aims to move ahead in this journey, taking all the important stakeholders along, hand in hand, towards a brighter tomorrow and a surging India. Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir. Now we move on to the next leg of our event. IIT Roorkee has recognized 9 Navratna theme areas, and IIT Roorkee Alumni Association has tapped our eminent alums who are currently serving as heads in these theme areas. And today, as a part of our technical panel discussion, they will cover the gist of the technical events that has happened over the past 3 months. I now invite the panel members, starting off with a man who needs no introduction, Mr. Pankaj Kumar, our guest of honor, Shri Jai Prakash Srivastava, a 1985 mechanical engineering batch graduate from IIT Roorkee. Mr. Jai Prakash was inducted as Director and Board Member of Engineering, Research and Development. Next, I'd like to invite Mr. Rajiv Kumar. He is currently serving as the officer on special duty for the Home Minister. He is a 1995 batch graduate from IIT Roorkee.
94. इसको young नहीं करना है अभी.
Thank you for the correction. Mr. Rajiv Kumar is a 1994 batch graduate. Next up, I'd like to invite Lieutenant General Vishwambar Singh. He is a 1980 batch graduate in architecture from IIT Roorkee. He is currently serving as the president of IIT Roorkee Alumni Association. He is also a recipient of Distinguished Alumni Award in 2015. Over to you, Vaishnavi.
It's an honor and a privilege to have Mr. Sharad Chandar, a 1994 batch graduate in architecture from IIT Roorkee, who's presently serving as the head of public policy at Coursera. He has also served as a director in several high-ranking offices such as the Election Commission of India, Press Information Bureau, and served as an official on special duty for the Prime Minister's office. Next up, we have Mr. Ayush Gupta, a 1992 batch graduate in electrical engineering and is currently serving as the Director of Human Resources in GAIL India Limited. He is also a Chevening Scholar with over 30 years of experience in the process, oil and gas industry. We also have amongst us Rajneesh Khandelwal, a metallurgical engineering graduate from IIT Roorkee, who is a founder of KIE Group of Industries. KIE Group has been helping various NGOs, charitable projects, and hospitals through their CSR foundation. It's also an honor and a privilege to have Dr. Sanjay Rana, a graduate of 1990 batch in Applied Geophysics, who has served with the state and central government in the Department of Atomic Energy for 5 years. He has been instrumental in bringing various technologies like high-resolution tomography and passive seismic technology to India. And lastly, it's an honor to have Sanjeev Kumar, a graduate of the 1989 batch of the erstwhile University of Roorkee. He's currently serving as a project director of the Central Vista project under the Delhi Metro Rail Corporation. Please, a huge round of applause for all of our panelists for the upcoming discussion. Thank you.
And now I'd like to open the stage to Dr. Achal Mittal and Mr. Vishnu Kant to serve as moderators for this panel discussion. Over to you, sir.
ये कोई बहुत सीरियस मैटर नहीं है, जस्ट आप लोगों को मैं बताऊं, जो कंटिन्यूएंस था, जो हमने पहले बात करी कि हमारी कम्युनिटी बहुत वेल निट कम्युनिटी है, एक दूसरे का वी टेक केयर वेरी वेल एंड वी वांटेड टू इंस्टीट्यूशनलाइज इट सो एज टू लीव समथिंग, अ क्रिएशन which the collectively this community has done. So one part of that alumni relay which you have already seen, the other part was that this community should offer a platform which the country, the policymakers, the industry can see that the technical, techno-commercial excellence which is there collectively among us, it can firstly be used for the nation building. Secondly, we should provide this platform of IIT Roorkee Alumni Association to all our alumni, whether they want to, as someone said, a second inning, or someone said for the future jobs, for future internships, or in whatever, in personal or professional manner. So that was the second idea. Within that idea, Dr. R.K. Tyagi had conceptualized this 2 years back, and later on, Dr. N.S. Kalsi and Vishambar Singh sir and everyone here, they also thought of developing practices, 9 areas of practices which are very core to nation building. They thought of developing that we should leave these permanent practices in these areas. Which are these areas? Which you would have, several of you would know already. One is connectivity and convergence, one is environment and water, one is infrastructure and transport, one is data, AI and privacy, one is education and skills, another is defense and aerospace, future of energy, startup and entrepreneurship, health, food and agriculture. I'm just hurrying up very quickly. Idea is कि इन सब techno-commercial expertise के ये अब हमारे पास permanent practices हैं. इसमें हमने पिछले 1-2-3 महीने में वेरियस डिस्कशंस में ऑनलाइन ऑफलाइन इंडिविजुअल these people have just put up something as a concept paper which I would say today has been done in a hurry, especially because we did not have enough means of such communication before alumni relay came, and we did not have that kind of administrative assistance which we could provide to this initiative, which we have now going forward. तो ये सब practices हमेशा रहेंगी. अब हम यहाँ पे एक क्या हमने request करी है that some of the practice leaders, so the people who have represented either of these practices, we have requested them to come on board. They are here already, and I would request now Mr. J.P. Srivastav, who is Director Engineering Research Development, BHEL, to come and give a glimpse of what he thinks about one of such practice. Come in, sir.
Good afternoon now.
We are starting lunch immediately after this. So please, bear with us.
It is really a honor. जब डॉक्टर अचल जी ने मुझसे बोला था, अभी मेरे ख्याल से 1 हफ्ता भी नहीं हुआ कि ये एनिवर्सरी है, and if you would like to be a panel member, then we discussed on the topic, and then I went to Bangalore. Yesterday night I was in Bangalore only, and I had come late night. But ये जो journey है, this I want to share with all my youngsters rather. हमारे सीनियर्स ने तो जैसा सुशील चंद्रा साहब उन्होंने बताया कि जब हम लोग रुड़की से निकलते हैं तो ऐसा नहीं कि हमें इस फील्ड में जाना है, मैकेनिकल इंजीनियरिंग करी है तो मैकेनिकल इंजीनियरिंग में जाना है. कुछ भी चैलेंज हमारे सामने आता है तो मैं आपको ऐसा रूप दिखाना चाहता हूं जिसमें कि चैलेंजेस आते हैं और उसको अपॉर्चुनिटी में हम कन्वर्ट करते हैं. तो दैट इज द सब्जेक्ट विच हैज बीन गिवन टू मी. आई विल स्टार्ट विथ यू आर ऑल माई फैमिली. सो डियर फैमिली, it's indeed a matter of pride for me to be amongst the company of you all with a common connect through our alma mater, University of Roorkee, now IIT Roorkee. Now, IIT Roorkee is having positioning of, it's 6th among the top engineering institutions in the country as per the latest NFIR ranking. The institute is well poised for creating an ecosystem for technological growth of the nation in years ahead. आप जैसा सब जानते हैं, IMF projections जो इंडिया के लिए है GDP it is 6.3%, which is post COVID very good percentage for 22 to 27. अगर हम इसको विश्व में कंपेयर करें तो एवरेज ऑफ ऑल G20 nations it is 3%. Group of advanced economies in G20 it is 1.6%, and China it is 4.25%. हर चीज चाइना से कंपेयर इसलिए करते हैं क्योंकि चाइना इज नाउ कमिंग इन अ बिग वे. इट इज क्लियरली एविडेंट विद द GDP projections which the IMF has given for India
that the balance is now shifted to emerging markets like India only. And with this, no doubt, onus falls on India for taking a leadership position, and no doubt it has been taken by our Prime Minister. The topic I already told, it is a diversification opportunities and challenges due to downward trend in thermal sector. This topic is really scintillating. It's like a theorem. Challenges gives rise to opportunities to the fortunate ones to outsmart others. I will discuss on opportunities in the power sector and as well as the non-power sector. Last few years, there was tremendous turbulence. Few years, 3 waves of COVID, Indo-China border tensions, Russia-Ukraine war, etc., etc. I just want to make a statement that there is a very thin line of demarcation between challenges and opportunities. For the organization who foresee these challenges and converts them into opportunities well within time. Challenges को opportunity अगर आप right time में convert नहीं करते तो आपके लिए खो गई. I will now talk of challenges and opportunities vis-a-vis इंडिया की जो ड्रीम है 5 ट्रिलियन इकोनॉमी बनने की. ये स्टोरी स्टार्ट होती है समवेयर इन दिसंबर 15 with COP21 Paris Agreement. This agreement was signed by 196 countries. The main goal was to limit global warming to well below 2 degrees centigrade compared to pre-industrial levels. इसमें हिंदुस्तान ने भी एक अच्छे टारगेट्स लिए उस टाइम, reducing greenhouse gas emission intensity of its GDP by 33 to 35% below 2005 levels by 2030, increasing the share of non-fossil fuel-based energy sources to the country's cumulative power generation of 40% by 2030. ये सब मैं इसलिए बता रहा हूँ कि हर इन्वायरमेंट और आपका उस चैलेंज को बीट करना, हमारे टारगेट्स जो सेट किए जाते हैं वो पूरी कंट्री के लिए सेट हो जाते हैं. इससे जो है एकदम से बूस्ट आया एमिशन कंट्रोल इक्विपमेंट्स और सोलर पावर प्लांट का. अपॉर्चुनिटीज इन अ बिग वे. आई विल बी टॉकिंग अबाउट चैलेंजेस एंड अपॉर्चुनिटीज बोथ, कि कैसे कैसे अनफोल्ड हुआ चैलेंज और कैसे उसको अपॉर्चुनिटीज को जन्म दिया और अपॉर्चुनिटीज जिसने अपने हाथ में ली वो जीता. Then comes Indo-China border tensions. This essentially means that we have to reduce our imports. All over the world, the imports from China, it is prevalent. Government of India launched PLI schemes to reduce the dependence on China, to reduce import bills. PLI schemes आई 14 सेक्टर्स में, ऑटोमोबाइल, इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स, सोलर मॉड्यूल्स, मेटल्स, माइनिंग, ड्रोन्स, एडवांस केमिस्ट्री, सेल बैटरीज. इस पीएलआई स्कीम ने मेगा फैक्ट्रीज इंडिया में एक जिहाद स्टार्ट हो गया है. लिथियम आयन बैटरीज फॉर ऑटोमोबाइल्स एंड एनर्जी स्टोरेज, कार्बन फाइबर फॉर वेरियस सिविल एंड डिफेंस एप्लीकेशंस जो आगे चल के कंपोजिट प्रोडक्ट्स बनाएंगे. पॉलीसिलिकॉन वेपर्स फॉर सोलर सेल्स, जो सोलर प्लांट में जो मॉड्यूल लगते हैं उनके सेल के लिए. फ्यूल सेल फॉर कार्स, जीरो एमिशन के लिए. इलेक्ट्रोलिसिस फॉर हाइड्रोजन प्रोडक्शन. इसके साथ साथ कुछ ग्लोबल रिस्ट्रिक्शंस भी आए. जीटी और लैंड बॉर्डर जो शेयर कर रहे थे, उससे हमारा एमएसएमई सेक्टर और इंडस्ट्रीज में अपॉर्चुनिटीज की भरमार आ गई. रशिया यूक्रेन वॉर सब जानते हैं. इससे स्टार्ट हुआ था. इससे पहले ये था कि हमें अपने एमिशन नॉर्म्स कम करने हैं, थर्मल को नीचे गिराना है. बट अल्टीमेटली जर्मनी एंड अदर यूरोपियन कंट्रीज दे रिजॉर्टेड टू रीओपनिंग अराउंड 8.5 गीगावाट कोल बेस्ड प्लांट्स. Austria and Netherlands also announced that they'll restart the coal-fired power plants. So देखिए अभी थर्मल डाउन हो रहा था, फिर से थर्मल पिक करेगा, इस तरह की एनवायरनमेंट सेट हो रहा है. फिर COP26 आया ग्लासगो में, जिसमें हमारे प्रधानमंत्री ने इंडिया का विजन दिया, अचीव नेट जीरो कार्बन एमिशंस बाय 2070. दिस इज अ टॉल टारगेट. 500 gigawatt renewables capacity, 50% of energy requirements to be met with renewables, 1 billion ton reduction in cumulative emissions by 2030. इस तरह के सिनेरियो से जो हमारे हिंदुस्तान की गवर्नमेंट है वो भी टाइम टू टाइम एनवायरनमेंट सेट करती है. तो मैं उस पर बात करूंगा. जो हमारा मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ एनवायरनमेंट, उसने पोल्यूशन नॉर्म सेट किए. पहले उसकी डेडलाइन थी दिसंबर 15, बढ़ के आगे हो गई दिसंबर 24, अब हो गई दिसंबर 26. इससे रेनोवेशन एंड मॉडर्नाइजेशन बिजनेस में बहुत अपॉर्चुनिटीज आई. जो हमारे इलेक्ट्रोस्टैटिक प्रेसिपिटेटर्स बनाते हैं, फ्लू गैस डीसल्फराइजेशन FGD बनाते हैं, और सेलेक्टिव कैटालिटिक रिडक्शन जो नॉक्स कंट्रोल के लिए बनाया जाता है. इसके बाद पावर मिनिस्ट्री ने 26 मई को they had given a trajectory for replacement of 58,000 million unit of thermal energy with about 30,000 megawatt of renewable energy. देखिए इससे आपके अपॉर्चुनिटीज जो आई वो सब क्रिटिकल सेट्स, सुपर क्रिटिकल सेट्स, ज़्यादा एफिशिएंसी ऑफ प्लांट्स की. जितना आपका पावर प्लांट अच्छी एफिशिएंसी का होगा उतना ही कम कार्बन फुटप्रिंट होगा. उस तरह की अपॉर्चुनिटीज आई. फोकस जो है आप देखिए हाइड्रो में कैसे शिफ्ट हुआ. जब गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया ने लार्ज हाइड्रो प्रोजेक्ट्स को रिन्यूएबल एनर्जी का सोर्स डिक्लेयर किया, एकदम से हाइड्रो बिजनेस में तेजी आ गई. अगर आप देखेंगे जो पहले मैंने बात करी थी, एनर्जी ट्रांजिशन फ्रॉम कोल टू रिन्यूएबल्स, अगर हम अभी देखते हैं तो 404 गीगावाट की करंट इंस्टॉल्ड कैपेसिटी है. थर्मल करीब 51% है. रिन्यूएबल्स अगर हम माने जो लग रहा है और जो लगा हुआ है दैट इज 160 गीगावाट. प्रोजेक्शंस जो 2030 के दिए दैट इज 820 गीगावाट ओवरऑल, जिसमें कि RE अगर 55% के हिसाब से चलेंगे तो इट विल बी 450 गीगावाट. तो अगर आप देखते हैं तो रिन्यूएबल्स में एक बहुत बड़ा चैलेंज आएगा, डिस्पोजल ऑफ एंड रिसाइकलिंग ऑफ सोलर PV पैनल्स. इसी तरह ग्रिड बैलेंसिंग, राउंड द क्लॉक पावर, बिकॉज सोलर जो है सिर्फ 5-6 घंटा पावर देता है जब तक सूरज है. अगर हम इसको इसी पावर के एंगल से देखते हैं तो रेलवेज ने बहुत पहल करी है टू बिकम द लार्जेस्ट ग्रीन रेलवेज इन द वर्ल्ड, मूविंग टुवर्ड्स बिकमिंग अ नेट जीरो कार्बन एमिटर बिफोर 2030. इंडियन रेलवे इज ऑल्सो लुकिंग एट मासिव इलेक्ट्रिफिकेशन टू अचीव दिस गोल. सो आप देखिए इसमें रेलवेज ने भी अपॉर्चुनिटी फॉर सोलराइजेशन एंड रेलवे इलेक्ट्रिफिकेशन एकदम से आया. ये मैं सब आपको इसलिए बता रहा हूँ कि एनवायरनमेंट से अपॉर्चुनिटी आई. अब अगर आप देखेंगे ग्रिड स्टेबलाइजेशन जो मैंने बात करी है, उससे फ्लेक्सिबलाइजेशन ऑफ पावर प्लांट्स. पावर प्लांट अगर कम कैपेसिटी पे आप चलाते हैं तो उसकी लाइफ कम हो जाती है. तो फ्लेक्सिबलाइजेशन एक बहुत अच्छा अपॉर्चुनिटी आई, जिसमें कि पावर प्लांट को आप कैसे कम कैपेसिटी पे चलाएं दिन में और रात में ज़्यादा, उस एंगल से. फिर अगर आप देखें हिंदुस्तान में कोल की जाति मतलब ज़्यादा है. वी हैव गॉट सरप्लस कोल विच विल लास्ट ओवर 100 years. अब उसको हम तो छोड़ नहीं सकते. तो कई सारे नए अपॉर्चुनिटीज आ रही हैं. कोल गैसिफिकेशन टू केमिकल्स, गवर्नमेंट ने टारगेट सेट किया है कोल गैसिफिकेशन 100 बिलियन टन्स बाय 2030. अब आप सोच लीजिए इससे कितनी अपॉर्चुनिटीज आएंगी. BHEL भी इसमें काफ़ी आगे बढ़ा हुआ है, लेकिन मैं अभी BHEL का वर्णन नहीं करूंगा, सिर्फ अपॉर्चुनिटीज़ के एंगल से बात करूंगा. कोल गैसिफिकेशन टू पावर, ये भी बहुत बड़ा अपॉर्चुनिटी आई है. और BHL ने एक AUSC, सिर्फ एक अपॉर्चुनिटी का मैं जिक्र करता हूँ, एडवांस अल्ट्रा सुपर क्रिटिकल, जो कि काफ़ी एफिशिएंट है और वर्ल्ड में पहला प्लांट है. यस. एक कोल गैसिफिकेशन टू इंडस्ट्रियल एप्लीकेशंस, जो गैस डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन होगी और स्टील मेकिंग में भी काम आएगी. अगर हम इन सब चीज़ों को देखें तो रेलवेज वगैरह में जो नॉन पावर का एरिया है वो भी काफ़ी अपॉर्चुनिटीज़ है. डिफेंस में काफ़ी अपॉर्चुनिटीज़ मैं डिस्कस नहीं करूँगा क्योंकि काफ़ी टाइम की कमी है और बाकी पैनल मेंबर्स को बोलना है. इन सब अपॉर्चुनिटीज़ के लिए हमें अपने ऑर्गेनाइजेशन में जो 3-4 चीज़ें देखनी ज़रूरी हैं वो मैं जस्ट टच करूँगा. वन इज़ कैपेसिटी एनहांसमेंट, केपेक्स करना पड़ेगा नई टेक्नोलॉजीज़ के लिए. इंजीनियरिंग स्किल्स बढ़ानी पड़ेगी. ये सब स्किल डेवलपमेंट के द्वारा हो सकता है. आई एम श्योर दैट टुडेज होमकमिंग फॉर मी shall serve as an expressway for greater ideas and collaborative efforts for helping carve a sustainable future for our country and continue to make our alma mater proud of us. A big thank you to Iit Roorkee Alumni Association for inviting me and honoring me. Thanks to all for the patient listening. Thank you.
I will request a little change in the format because we are running quite behind schedule. So what we will do that the panelists, in their own comfort, sitting over there on the sofa, we will just, they will just a quick 1 or 2 minutes, they would be able to summarize in simple language what is that practice expertise we are talking of and how it is good for the general country or the industry. In 1 or 2 minutes they would be able to summarize. So firstly I will request Sharath to start from this end and then Mr. Rajiv. Their introductions I will just read out. Sharath, in the meantime will you please start with a quick introduction of you.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Good afternoon. It's a privilege to be here and respectfully bow to all the distinguished alumni and seniors here. I will quickly sum up the gist of the discussions that our technical group, which is on education and skill development, what we discussed, and why we zeroed in on this theme of industry-academia collaboration. We've heard of this for a long time, but why is it important now? What makes the present moment opportune for industry-academia collaboration? Well, to begin with, there's one aspect which all of us talk of, which is that large number of graduates in India today are not employable. Employability is a question mark. And on the other hand, a lot of us have this common theme that we cannot find the right people with the right skill sets for the various workplaces we are all in. Now, how is this being impacted now? That's very important. So the National Education Policy, of course, declared this as one of the goals to address. But what has the government done in recent times, which now gives us the opportunity, as all of us, to contribute in this direction? So I'll talk about just 3 things. 3 steps that the government has taken, which constitute a paradigm shift now. The first is the regulators such as UGC, have actually asked universities to go ahead, partner with industry, and create credit-based modules, which means modules which can be creditized and which are based on industry inputs and are led by industry, which means industry becoming teachers in formal education processes. So you can be earning a degree from a university, but a part of the learning is by an industry. All right, that was the first step. But how do you actually creditize this? How do you take advantage of this? That's the second step. And here, recently, the Ministry of Education launched the National Credit Framework. What this does is, it enables any learning to be creditized with assessment. And I must mention that this brilliantly simple logic has actually been put together under the leadership of Dr. Kalsi. Unfortunately, he's not here today, but he was actually the chairman of the committee which actually formulated this report. So we have, therefore, industry now teaching, potentially teaching in universities, and that teaching being creditized. And finally, the third thing is the establishment of the Academic Bank of Credit, and wherein all this learning, therefore, goes into a digitized bank, and can be leveraged by an individual during the course of his life through the form of a credential or a certification or so on. And therefore now, just a couple of things, what we can do in our various industries, in our various workplaces, is to use this opportunity to partner with academic bodies, academic institutions, create those modules, and generate a workforce which is more in tune with the requirements of industry, which is therefore more employable, thereby addressing our basic issue, and also as a secondary benefit, generating centers of excellence which leverage local talent, local capability, and produce good results for the country.
Thank you, thank you. Maybe next, you forgot to mention your name and batch and discipline.
Sure, I'm sorry about that. So I'm Sharat Chandar. I'm from Architecture, the 94 batch, and I'm currently Head of Public Policy for Coursera, which is an edutech platform.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Next is Rajiv. May I request you to, Rajiv is 94 batch and he is OSD to Home Minister, Amit Shah ji. So please introduce briefly about you and give your views.
Thank you, sir. Very good afternoon to all of you. Actually, I am very delighted to be with all of you today and in fact privileged to share the dais with all the esteemed panelists today who are all from diverse fields. I think fortunately very few or none of them are from government, so I'm sure it's going to be a lot of value addition for me today. And for Mittal sir's request, I mean, since morning you must have heard the name so many times, Rajiv, Rajiv, Rajiv. So I'm not that Rajiv. I am the lesser Rajiv Kumar. And as he said, and I am 94 batch civil graduate from Roorkee. But as I can see, I mean, I was watching you closely when my previous speakers were speaking. So I'm going to keep it light, very light, because I know you all are waiting for the lunch only. So, I mean, before coming to the topic, I must express my gratitude towards the great institute that we all went to. I mean, the strong bond that connects all of us. And a bond is such that the moment you know that person sitting across the table is also from Iit Roorkee, then suddenly something happens. Suddenly like you become more receptive and you like you want to do everything possible to help him out. I mean, if he has come for any help to you. So, and so that kind of bond that connects all of us. And recently, a few years back, personally for me, this bond grew even stronger because my daughter also went to the same institute and she's doing chemical engineering now. She's in 4th year chemical. So, I mean, and in fact, my daughter told me one day that since childhood I have been hearing this name Roorkee, Roorkee, Roorkee. I don't know how many times I've heard this, so I knew that I'm going to land up here only. Then I told her, you must thank me for this. Whatever, I mean, at least I can say for myself that whatever I am today, I mean, whatever little I could do in life, it's all because of that great institute. I mean, those 4 years that I spent there, I mean, that completely changed my life. And today our alumni are, I mean, distributed all across the globe, doing so well. Some of them are in top position in different fields. And thanks to the organizers, the Alumni Association, that today also we have got, I mean, this wonderful opportunity to interact with each other and to learn from each other, to, I mean, share the journey in our life, I mean, how we have grown into our life and to achieve what we have achieved today. I mean, what was the turning point, and I mean, what are the takeaways that we want to share with others? So, so I mean, for me, and quickly I'll tell about myself. I mean, how I reached Ministry of Home Affairs, where this cyber security also happens to be one of the division which I was asked to speak on. So, and after completing my graduation in civil engineering from Roorkee, I did MTech also from the same institute. And then I was picked up by Tata Engineering, that is Telco Jamshedpur, from campus itself. And there I worked with Tata Motors for 2-3 years, and then I shifted to government. In 2000, I was allotted the service, Indian Ordnance Factory Service. So I'm IOFIS 2000 batch. And since then, I've worked in different capacities at different locations like Gun and Shell Factory Kasipur, which is at Calcutta, and then at Ordnance Factory Muradnagar, which is near Modi Nagar. And briefly, I've worked at Ordnance Factory Bhusawal also, which is in Maharashtra. And then finally, in 2016, I applied for central deputation. And incidentally, that time the establishment officer was the current chief election commissioner, who became CEC after Sushil Chandra sir. And the secretary, the then secretary DOPT was ex Roorkee, although I did not know that. When I went to him for interview, for the call on or interview, whatever you can say. So initially he was okay, but I don't know what, after some time I thought he is taking more interest in me. Perhaps he must have read somewhere Roorkee in my resume. And then he started asking, okay, you were Roorkee, which all hostels that you stayed in? And then when I said that, sir, I did MTech also from there and I have stayed in all the hostels. So he looked very happy. So but I thought he is like seniors normally, they want to make you comfortable, so that is why. But after 2-3 days only, my order came, it was there in the website. And then somebody told me that, he is also from Roorkee only.
Great, great.
So I was given Ministry of Home Affairs, and initially I worked in left-wing extremism. And then in 2019, when this new government came, then I came to Home Minister's office. Since then, I'm there. And incidentally, when I joined MHA, this cyber security division was still coming into existence, which was still not there. But a year back, Honorable Prime Minister has given a statement which said that I dream of a digital India. In one of the digital forums, he was speaking, and he said that I dream of a digital India, where this cyber security is part of our national security. So since then, state governments, different state governments were doing different, and center was also doing different. We were working in silos. So there was a need for a nodal department at the center who can coordinate with all the agencies. So this Cyber Information Security Division was created at MHA. I'm only giving you the government perspective because I know you'll be interested in that only. Hardcore tech, there are so many people who know more than me about this, about the technicalities of artificial intelligence and all. So it's, I will not be more interested in that. So this Cyber Information Security Division was created, and then government came up with 2 schemes. One was for prevention of cybercrime against women and children. That is, and then I4C, there is one scheme which is Indian Cyber Crime. 4 C's are there: Cyber Crime Control Coordination Center. Okay, so it has 7-8 verticals, and like that, states, a lot of advisories were also issued at the same time to states and all, and government is doing a lot in this direction. But to give you Indian perspective, how about the enormity of problem today, in India only, Indians only, around 80 crore Indians have online presence today. Though the cyberspace is not exclusive to India only, it is like open to everybody, but talking about India only, 80 crores Indians have online presence today. And by the year 2025, it's going to be 120 crores. So this is like about India only. And then the internet connections also, in last 8 years, it has increased by 231%, I mean, the accurate data. And as you must have heard last in the Chintan Sivir, which happened few days back in Haryana, PM said, earlier we had a plan to connect all the Gram Panchayats with optical fiber. And now he has asked us, I mean all of us, to take the optical fiber to all the villages. Like we have in India today, around 6 lakh villages. So optical fiber will be, it will be connected through optical fiber and internet will reach there also. So you can see, I mean, the enormity of problems. So it's no rocket science. I mean, even government understood that to manage this type of cyberspace, we have no option but to go to the artificial intelligence. So government is partnering with a lot of industries today, and they are equally sensitive. Like you safeguard and secure your international border with the use of army, navy, and also. So I mean, government is equally vigilant to secure and safeguard our, and in fact, more vigilant because this is borderless. I mean, border, that your border is up to this, and you can position your army, navy there. But here you don't know. It's limitless. It is like it's borderless. Likewise, I mean, there are government has. I mean, in 2019, this policy has also been disseminated. But a lot of codified and classified informations are there. And I'm not sure. I mean, how much I can share with you all. But if you have any specific query about this, I mean, cyber crime, cyber fraud, and all. Like there is a helpline number 1039. I don't know how many of you have heard about it. They say it's a success story. Like if you report any cyber fraud there on 1039, so immediately action takes place. And as per our division, they have so far they have saved or retrieved 135 crores. So anything like any apprehension, like somebody's mobile phone is stolen nowadays. So that is also, there is one JCCT scheme is there in Ministry of Home Affairs, where I mean, through IME numbers of all the mobiles, there is a database, big database, and the moment the person, I mean, normally he will throw the SIM and use some other SIM. The moment he'll start using the mobile again, then the authorities will come to know about their location and you can track it.
Yeah,
Likewise, I'm not sure how much, I mean, but if you if you have any query and anything, then you're most welcome.
No, we'll share your number and email IDs. So you'll be flooded. Anyway, thank you, Rajiv.
Helpline numbers are there on the website, and my number is also there on the directory. And I mean, anybody, if you want my number, I'll share with you all. Thank you.
Thank you, Rajiv. Yes, Pankaj.
Good afternoon, everybody. My introduction, I'm Pankaj Kumar from ONGC. Passed out in '86. And then I joined IIT Delhi for MTech. After completing two semesters in IIT Delhi, I got appointment letter from ONGC. So we went, because third semester was left and that used to be a project work, off classroom kind of thing. And my project was more of lab oriented. So we approached Director IIT Delhi as well as our head in ONGC in Mumbai, because my posting was in Mumbai, rather Surat, initial posting. So I approached ONGC and told, this is the way where I am in. If I may kindly be permitted an offshore duty. In ONGC we have a setup of offshore duty where we go for offshore duty for 14 days and then for 14 days you are at home because you're there in offshore for 14 days. So immediately I was granted, and both the authorities, they agreed, okay, you continue with your MTech as well and perform your assigned job too in ONGC, and that way I could complete my MTech. So I started my career with the ONGC in 1987. Since then, I'm with this organization, honestly. So I have been told to say something on how fossil fuel are going to be there in future. Mr. Srivastava has just now thrown certain numbers with respect to the growth of economic growth of the country, economic growth of the globe. Yes, we are, as a country, having a better GDP growth with respect to the world average. And even from that perspective, even the developing economies, India is, I think, ahead of all. With this kind of an economic growth to sustain, necessarily you should have a good energy growth. India currently is almost 1/3 in energy consumption per capita with respect to the world average. And if we want to grow further, become 5 trillion economy, as the vision of our Honorable Prime Minister is, necessarily the per capita consumption of energy is going to grow. Once the per capita consumption of energy is going to grow, the easiest available form of energy is hydrocarbon, or rather fossil, including coal too. Yes, COP25, COP26, the concerns of environment are many, which restricts use of fossil, but at the same time, the geopolitical sometimes necessitate use of, again, fossil. We have seen very recently in Europe how they have gone back to thermal form of energy for their power generation. Having said so, the developed nation and the European country per se, they are trying to move a bit fast on the renewables, but again, India has set a tall target, and our Honorable Prime Minister, he has announced that by 2070, we'll be net zero. When the energy demand is increasing, it is projected that oil demand in our country is going to grow at the rate of plus 6%. And gas is, again, a target given to the country, I would say, is currently the share of gas energy is almost 6 to 7%. It has to be taken to 15% because we want to bring down coal to support environment. So there is a huge potential for oil and gas. So the youngsters, I would say, don't get scared by the terms of energy transition, net zero, renewables, and all those things. Oil and gas is not going to go away so soon. When we are setting a target of 2070 as net zero, so by that time it will be there. Yes. And again, day in and out, as an oil industry, we have a pressure of increasing domestic oil and gas production. So again, I would say oil and gas is going to sustain for long. We have seen very recently, at the beginning of the COVID, sometime in April 21, there was a time when all newspapers started crying, reporting that the oil prices have gone minus $28 a barrel, one single day. It was because they were having probably the reserves more than their consumption and where to store oil. Lot of discussions, panel discussions, projections, everything was being made with respect to the oil and gas prices. V-shape recovery, W-shape recovery, U-shape recovery, all alphabets were told. Today, the demand is, I would say, a little higher with respect to the pre-COVID in terms of oil and gas. So that again is vouching the fact that oil and gas is not going to go away. It will remain. The fossils, of course, the renewable share will keep on increasing in the energy basket. But at the same time, once the demand of energy is rising globally, the share, of course, would increase from, the renewables, but in absolute term, for time to come, for few decades, the absolute terms, the quantity of oil and gas required would increase, if not flatten. Yes, there may be a time, some 4-5 decades from now, when a shift is there, and the kind of world we are in, where disruptions are there everywhere, the changes are much more fast with respect to what we have seen. If we compare a decade to decade, we would find the percentage changes in the last decade were much more with respect to the past or a decade earlier than that. So in future also this trend may continue. Maybe if today we are projecting that oil and gas would go away from globe, say by 2070 or so, slips leftwards a little bit, highly unlikely again. Especially in the country like India, wherein the domestic production of oil is to the tune of 15% only. Almost 85% of our oil demand we import. Presently, the gas production, in fact, 45% of our demand we are importing in the form of LNG. 55%, yes, domestically we are producing. The projections for the future, near future, at least for 5-10 years, are increase in oil and gas production both. In the year 2015, Honorable Prime Minister had set a target that we would reduce import dependence by 10%, but yes, could not be met. In totality, of course, if we, see in a comprehensive fashion, including the increase in demand and increase in consumption, and then taking imports into account, yes, there has been some reduction in import dependency, otherwise it would have been much more. But the task is even bigger. And to give comfort to the young fellows, India is having a almost 3.28 million square kilometer of basinal area. Of that 3.28 million square kilometer, close to 1 million square kilometer has been explored. And even there is scope of further exploration in this 1 million square kilometer. Government of India has taken very, very bold steps very recently, and they have released another 2+ million square kilometer area, mostly in our EEZ, for exploration, which otherwise was not allowed to oil and gas companies even to explore because of various reasons, somewhere defense, somewhere missile, space program and all those. All those areas have been opened up for exploration. The opportunities are enormous. Even in the tea break outside, many of the youngsters met me who are some way or other related to oil and gas industry, having their own endeavors, small companies they have developed. They were just discussing their capabilities with me. So to all of them, I would like to assure you have a bright future if you are connected with oil and gas. That's all. I won't take much time. I'm a man of very few words, क्योंकि ना मुझे अंग्रेजी आती ना हिंदी आती, vocabulary 2 शब्दों की है. So इसलिए thank you so very much.
Thank you, Pankaj. Thank you. General Saab, as a defense expert.
Actually, I forgot 2 things. I forgot after retirement. I'm an architect and I'm a defense expert. I'm more of a farmer. But since you asked me about this, Army is undergoing transformation in a big way. In fact, I've been part and parcel of this transformation since 2010, after my NDC, when I was posted to Military Operations Directorate. And we wrote a paper and gave it to the Government of India to diversify the defense manufacturing base in the country. Because that time we realized we did our own internal analysis, and during war we have to generate surge capacity to produce more ammunition and equipment for and reduce the import bill, because Indian Army is actually importing very heavily from abroad, mainly from Russia, France, Israel, and America. And I've been Director General Weapons and Equipment also, which was actually procuring the equipment for the Indian Army and enhancing the warfighting capability. So I've seen from military operations point of view and heading that directorate which does the procurement. So I'll say that Indian Army, very, very briefly for the youngsters, Indian Army requires very high-end equipment for various electronic surveillance purposes, electronic warfare equipment, platforms like tanks, helicopters, and also very low-end. And when I was DGW, I used to say that for us, even in some fields, Make in India will also do. So those, Make in Ludhiana, not only Make in India, Make in Ludhiana will also do. So we have a huge scope. We have like very artillery, armored core, tanks, ICBs, combat vehicles, you name it, clothing, even shoes. So those who are looking for actually to participate in the mission of making armed forces Atmanirbhar, you can choose any field you decide. And since I've been part and parcel of it, and now we have this portal, I'll be available to you to guide you that how to actually, which field to choose and how, because to get into defense manufacturing, you require a lot of money, a lot of R&D base, and you have only, wires are only very few. It's actually most of the time the armed forces only. So you don't have any other bias. So when you get into a field like this, which is a little uncertain whether you get your money back or not, but we can give you ideas that, of course, you can also invest in this field. So all part of the defense startup has already started by the government of India. Government is also encouraging this. When the defense procurement procedures were reviewed in 2016, I was part of that exercise. And we actually added a lot of Indian development, design, manufacturing equipment, which was binding. Now, the Indian equipment is given priority over the foreign equipment, if we can produce it. So I'm here available to you on whatever this thing, startup or any field you want to choose. So this is one part I want to share with you. Second is the career in armed forces. Now only army or in armed forces can make an architect a lieutenant general. No other, no other. And this is purely merit based. So the field is wide open. So any one of you or your relatives or this thing, they are looking forward to make a career in the armed forces, we can guide you. Though I personally, I didn't went under in any formal kind of training or coaching. We just went, batchmates applied, and we went to Allahabad SSB, and how we got selected. But today it is a little more competitive. So we can give formal or informal guidance to anybody actually, or kids who wants to join armed forces. So these are the two, because I'll not take as president, I should not take more time, otherwise I'll invite the rest of everybody. So I'm available here, and later on also anybody wants to do any business or anything with the armed forces, the kind of appointments I had personally, individually, and through the network, we can help you in any manner you're looking, even preparation of the RFPs, both commercial side and the technical side, we can guide you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I had a few questions, but I will restrain myself. I'll ask the last time. Ayush, please introduce which batch and please tell.
Yeah, good afternoon, everyone. I am Ayush Gupta, 1992 batch electrical engineering, and I am currently working as Director HR with GAIL India Limited. And enough has been said in the introductory part, so I'll keep the introduction to that extent only. And as a current role in the HR function, one of the role of HR person is also to connect the dots between different things happening around you. And looking into the theme of today's celebration, that we are celebrating 175 glorious years of our beloved institution, we have thousands of reasons to celebrate. And one of the reasons to celebrate is also when we see the panel and all the dignitaries or the top level officials that are among us. That tells the quality of the students or the future generation that the institution has developed and given back to the nation. But when we are talking of celebrations, we are talking of new startups, we are talking of whole lot of new opportunities as shared by Mr. Srivastava or talking of new skills to be acquired, as for which the education policies and everything is changing. As an HR person, or looking back into my experience over 32 years, there are a few concerns also which I wanted to share, and I'll leave those concerns as a food for thought for all of us as a panel. When we see, or if we have some statistics, I don't know, maybe today, most of the top level positions across the country, whether it is private sector, government sector, army, medical, whatever field you name, in majority of the institutions, organizations, the top level positions are being held by community from IITs. And within that community, I believe IIT Roorkee will be the topmost. If we can have some data, it will prove that thing. But when I say that and we celebrate that, there is a concern of me. 10 years from now, 20 years from now, are we going to have the same number of IIT Roorkee graduates representing at the top level positions of these organizations? Just because now the culture is moving to startup, culture is moving to service sector, culture is moving to IT sector. How many of the people are opting these careers? Whether we are developing, whether our policies, systems, procedures are still encouraging people to take these options as careers which are challenges, as going to army, going out there into the battlefield and fighting there for the nation, or heading any, say, our chief election commissioner was there to take on a role of a chief election commissioner and conduct election across the country. So are we heading towards that, or we are just drifting away to an altogether different world with our physical meetings converting to AI and relay apps? So all those are also the concerns which together as intellectuals, as pass outs from IIT Roorkee, we need to ponder over and see to it that being here, it's responsibility today more on us who are in these responsible positions, who are going to shape up the policies for tomorrow, that in the run-up of all these AI, MI and all those things, we don't lose the focus of giving a holistic development to the country. As a nation, we still stay stronger, and it would be a happy moment that 50 years from now also, if most of the topmost positions in the country are still retained by IIT Roorkee and IITs. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ayush. You raised very pertinent points. We will definitely keep a session separately about it. I have noted it down. Thank you, Ayush.
IIT RA President General Vishambar Singh Ji, distinguished members on the dais, fellow alumni, and dear students. I'm Rajneesh Khandelwal. I'm director of the KI group of companies. We have a foundry at various locations. I'm a metallurgist from 1993 batch. Very lucky that I have stayed in my core field because we have a foundry. The next decade is going to be very exciting for the Indian manufacturing sector. So ladies and gentlemen, I am here to discuss about the future of manufacturing sector in India. It is the fastest growing sector today in India, and it has the greatest potential to fuel the growth of this country and create jobs for the next decade. Some of the factors which are boosting this growth in the manufacturing sectors are like GDP of the country. And I'm going to speak a little bit more about that a little later. We have great market opportunities as the domestic market is growing, the export market is growing, import substitution is there, contract manufacturing is there. Then we have availability of raw materials. We have availability of abundant manpower in India. Now we are power surplus, and we have excellent entrepreneur skills in India. So all these factors are boosting this sector. I'll talk about GDP growth in India. Today we stand at 3.2 trillion US dollar economy. We are the fastest growing economy in the world, ahead of China and US. We are today at 5th position in the world, and we are heading towards to be the third largest economy in the world by 2030. I would like to draw your attention towards the compounded growth of the economy. Just to share little details on the growth rate over the years. India hit its first $1 trillion economy in the year 2006, which is 60 years after the independence. The next trillion was added in just 10 years in 2016. And then the next trillion was added in just 5 years in 2021. And now we are looking at $6 trillion economy in 2027. That means doubling our economy size from $3 trillion to $6 trillion. Now what really it means for us? It means that we are going to double the demand in the country. That's the kind of opportunity we have in the Indian manufacturing sector. The Indian manufacturing sector has matured over the years. The automotive sector has led the way, shown us the way, setting up new standards. We are embracing technology like never before. We have assembly lines in our factories. We have robotics, and we have all kinds of automation in the factories. We are no longer those small factories producing small batches and small volumes. Now we are geared up for huge volumes. Now we are slowly going ahead with Industry 4.0, with artificial intelligence and machine learning, cloud computing, etc. The government is helping us in our journey with all their policies and programs like the Atmanirbhar program, so you talked about. Make in India. Now we have another slogan, make for the world. Then we have the PLI scheme. GST implementation was a huge step towards doing ease of doing business in India. A small policy like the scrappage policy in the commercial vehicle segment, if it is implemented, it's going to bring in huge demand in the market, because every 10 years the truck has to be scrapped. Our industry is not even geared to make those kind of volumes. To talk about little bit about couple of sectors, like for the auto and their growth rate. Like for example, the automotive sector, it's growing at the rate of about 8 to 9 CAGR. The EV sector is growing at a rate of 49 CAGR. And it's by I think 2030, they say that they are going to add 50 million jobs to the country. For example, the white goods industry. There's a very interesting thing happening over there. The purchasing trends of Indians are changing. The objects which were luxuries in the past are now becoming, necessities. Like for example, a washing machine. The market penetration of washing machine is just 13%. And look at the size of, there are about 300 million households in India. And only 13% have washing machines. And for example, air conditioners, only 5% households have air conditioners. And if you compare with the Western world, with the developed nation, every household has an air conditioner or a heating system over there. So that's the kind of potential. Sir just told about the defense sector, and with defense sector opening up for the private players, and with Atmanirbhar and Make in India programs, huge potential over there. So, my friends, and especially the young alumni and the students, I would say that stay in your core field. Engineering is our first love. So we should stay in our core field. We should stay in the manufacturing sector. Be entrepreneurs, be your own boss. And just recently, sir, you mentioned that you have retired post-retirement, but you're more busy. with your commitments as independent director in companies and so on and so forth. So my message to you and our senior alumni who are retiring or near that age, so we're not going to let you retire for at least next 10 years.
Great.
Because industry need you, your leadership to mentor us, to guide us, to successfully, go through this surge of demand in the industry. Thank you.
Thank you, Rajneesh. Very good. Thank you. Dr. Rana.
Thank you very much. I'll just start my timer because as my good friend Commander Kaushik says, who is sitting here, 89 batch, he says when you have the mic, samay ruk jata hai, time stops, right? So I promise you to finish it within 2 minutes of time. First of all,
Great. Clappings.
and first of all, my salute to the wonderful audience that you are. It's already, I think, 2:30 and you're sitting here, so you deserve a round of applause. Thank you. Very briefly, I am Sanjay Rana, a 1990 batch pass out in geophysics. I started my career with the UP government, then went on to Atomic Energy, Department of Atomic Energy, looking for uranium. 1995, I turned an entrepreneur, and today I'm managing director of a company called Parson, which has office in India, Bahrain, and Saudi Arabia, and we are working in more than 14 countries around the world. We are basically working in the field of near-surface investigation, and that's the topic which I'm taking today. When we talk about infrastructure development, that's actually the backbone of our development and the country and the economy. As we say, if we are able to develop our infrastructure, that's how we can develop our country. And rapid development of infrastructure needs very specific, quick, and accurate investigation of the subsurface conditions. And that is where new technologies have a lot of role to play. I started doing this somewhere in 1996 when I started first with the Delhi Metro underground investigation, and since then I've been doing it and talking about it at different forums. But there are a lot of opportunities in doing this investigation using new technologies in the field of infrastructure. And also the aging infrastructure, like our dams, our tunnels, our monuments. There's a tremendous potential of using these non-destructive geophysical techniques for the existing infrastructure, healthcare also. Like for example, you can't make new dams today. You have to take care of our old dams, and for which it's very important that we do their health monitoring quickly and cost effectively. 1.1 second, 0 seconds, time over. Thank you very much. I'm with you here in the lunchtime. Please interact with me.
Thank you, Dr. Sanjay. Sanjeev. It's on.
नमस्कार. संजय जी ने 2 मिनट का टाइम सेट करके अब मेरे लिए भी प्रतिबद्धता उतनी रख दी है. मेरा नाम संजीव कुमार है. मैं 1989 बैच से हूँ, रुड़की से, और सिविल इंजीनियरिंग मेरी ब्रांच रही है. मैं रेलवेज़ में हूँ. इससे पहले मैं 3 साल CPWD में भी था, ईस्टर्न रेलवे में, कंस्ट्रक्शन डिपार्टमेंट में, कलकत्ता मेट्रो में, और अब मैं यहाँ दिल्ली मेट्रो में एसोसिएटेड हूँ. अब दिल्ली मेट्रो के बारे में मैं आपको 2-4 चीज़ें बताना चाहूँगा. उतने कम समय में ज़्यादा लंबी बात भी कोई फ़ायदा नहीं है. दिल्ली मेट्रो में आजकल जैसे हम लोग ये सुन रहे हैं कि साहब एयर क्वालिटी ख़राब है वगैरह वगैरह, तो इंटरनेशनल जो यूनाइटेड नेशंस वगैरह की कई सारे जो प्रोटोकॉल हैं, जैसे पेरिस प्रोटोकॉल है, उनका सिस्टम है कि साहब इतने टाइम के बाद हमको अपना एमिशन स्टैंडर्ड्स को कम कर देना है, ग्लोबल टेम्परेचर को कुछ कम करना है, रिड्यूस करना है. तो उस कंटेक्स्ट में DMRC का अपना रोल है. जैसे DMRC का हम लोगों ने इंटरनली स्टडी किया है कि इससे लगभग 8 लाख व्हीकल्स पर डे हमारे अब सड़क पे कम आते हैं. तो जाहिर सी बात है कि उतने व्हीकल्स सड़क पे जब रोड पे कम हैं तो उनका एमिशन भी काफ़ी कम हो गया है. इसी कंटेक्स्ट में जितने भी DMRC के स्टेशंस हैं, सभी IGBC इंडियन ग्रीन बिल्डिंग काउंसिल के हिसाब से जो हाईएस्ट रेटिंग है, प्लेटिनम रेटिंग उसको बोलते हैं, सब उसको फॉलो करते हैं. लास्ट चीज़ एक मैं और बताना चाहता हूँ कि जैसे DMRC में जितना एनर्जी कंजम्पशन है उसका लगभग 65% सोलर से हम लोग जनरेट कर रहे हैं. तो ये सब एफर्ट्स इस चीज़ के लिए हैं कि भाई ताकि हम लोग ज़्यादा क्लीन एनवायरनमेंट, ग्रीन एनवायरनमेंट की तरफ बढ़ सकें. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you, Sanjeev. We are, on the behalf of organizers, I sincerely apologize for the delay, but we have to honor our panelists. Please invite General Saab to honor and Pankaj to honor others.
I'd like to thank our panelists for such I'd like to thank our panelists for such an insightful session. It was really informative. And now I'd like to invite Lieutenant General Vishambar Singh and Mr. Pankaj to honor our dignitaries.
You want to honor him? Sir, इनको honor. लाओ. और बच्चे कहाँ हैं? पकड़ ली सर. सर ये. अच्छा सर. अच्छा सर. सर आप मेरे को नाम बोलते जाइए, मैं नाम अनाउंस करता जाऊँगा फिर. अब बस इधर. तो इसके बाद शरद. शरद. आ जाओ. आज आपको नेक्स्ट नंबर आपका ही है. बस अब टाइम नहीं है. ठीक है. उसको बुलाऊंगा. थैंक यू. कोई बात नहीं सर. बढ़िया किया. अभी आज ही.
Sharad sir, I'd like to invite you to the
हेलो.
I'd like to invite Rajiv Kumar sir.
राजीव कुमार. पंकज. हाँ. नहीं. M.K. गुप्ता जी. M.K. गुप्ता जी, प्लीज कम. एक मिनट. एक मिनट. इधर आइए. M.K. गुप्ता साहब. नहीं अच्छा इनके साथ फोटो खिंचवाना है. ले आओ. इतना टाइम नहीं. आ जाओ. इतनी दूर में खड़े हो. M.K. गुप्ता. एक शॉल भी लाओ M.K. गुप्ता जी की. एक शॉल दो. M.K. गुप्ता जी को शॉल.
सर की लैबोरेटरी की मैंने
ये सर इनको शॉल बनाइए. CSR के जेस हैं. आप समझ नहीं रहे हो. हाँ मैंने कहा शॉल बना. गरीब मतलब थैंक यू.
फोटो मिला था यार.
फोटो बैलेंस. अब दोनों को एक शॉल नहीं पहना. दोनों बैच में एक शॉल भाई. सर एक शॉल इनको भी पहनाइए. सर पहना दीजिए दोनों लोग. आ जाओ. बढ़िया सी फोटो हो जाए. एक बढ़िया सी फोटो हो जाए.
Up next is Mr. J.P. Srivastava to receive a memento from Mr. Vishambar Singh.
देर हो गई. हाँ. आयुष गुप्ता राजीव ऊपर आओ एक
I'd like to invite Ayush Gupta, sir, to receive a memento from Mr. Vishambar Singh. Sorry?
Rajneesh, is Dinesh here? Dinesh Pawar? No, maybe he's busy in the engagement. आप जनरल साहब से लो। मुझे पता नहीं था इतना होशियार में ट्रेनिंग ले लेता। हाँ, डॉक्टर संजय राणा। पंकज अच्छा ये भी देना था क्या? ओह ये भी था एक, सॉरी बाकी लोगों को दे देंगे। अच्छा अच्छा नहीं मैं आ रहा हूँ। आनंद प्रकाश सर, before we break for official lunch, which is already started half an hour back, so before we break, आनंद सर ने कहा मुझे भी 2 मिनट चाहिए। अब आनंद सर किसे किसे ऊपर बुलाना है मुझे अभी बता दो, मैं बुला देता हूँ। आप सिर्फ अपने वो बुला लीजिए, आप वो बुला लीजिए, उनको मैं बुला देता हूँ। किसको बुलाना है ऊपर? सुशील सर को।
थैंक यू अचल जी। हाँ मिस्टर
सुशील चंद्रा सर।
और
सर आपने लंच ले लिया,
पंकज
अब आप मेहनत कर सकते हैं, आ जाइए प्लीज।
It's pleasure to be here among alumni. We are going to use only few minutes as all of you are waiting for lunch. As I talked earlier that we have a book stall outside where we have put books written by our alumni. We also want to use this opportunity to do a launch of 2 books. Just 2 books from our alumni authors. It is our pleasure that to have a launch of that book among our alumni. May I request Mr. Subir Adhikari ji and Mr. Amit Kumar, and I request Sushil sir and Mr. Pankaj Kumar sir, guest of honor.
पंकज कुमार जी भी चाहिए, आ जाओ। पंकज, you are in demand भाई।
And Mr. Amit has written a book on history, and Subir sir has written a book on torn pages from freedom struggle. And they are celebrity authors. It's really a pleasure to get their book launched here. So I think.
Hello.
So one book is about torn pages from, this is the history, right? So this is a book on history, Mr. Amit Kumar from ONGC. So it's so heartening to know that our engineers, so we had engineering excellence since morning. You see, the Roorkee engineers are having a 360-degree talent. So we have a published authors among our alumni. So congratulations to Mr. Amit Agarwal, who this is his 2nd book. And then may I request the book from Mr. Subir Adhikari, Torn Pages from Freedom Struggle. Yes, yes, please, please. हाँ एक मिनट दूसरा करा लेते हैं सर, एक मिनट इसको दे दीजिए। हाँ आए या हाँ हाँ नहीं ये मुझे दे दो। हाँ सर।
हेलो, आई एम 73 सिविल। डॉक्टर प्रेम कृष्णा ने मुझे पढ़ाया है, एंड दिस इज माय 5th book, and 5th book. I started publishing at the age of 69. And first one is humor, based on humor. And this is a genre of freedom fighters which have been left out. We know about Sardar Bhagat Singh, Chandrasekhar Azad, but we haven't heard from people who have contributed solely for their valor and life and freedom of the country. And this book is regarding the Indian freedom struggle, about people who have not been mentioned in our history books, and now 75th year of independence.
Thank you, sir. Please, a Photoshop. अच्छा, photo पीछे भी हो रही है. मैं आ रहा हूँ पंकज, रुका रहे. Thank you. Thank you. Wait a minute. We break for official lunch, 15 minutes, and after that we start with job fair and startup.
Yeah. So thank you very much. All of you, please do visit the book stall. The books over there are all from our authors. And it will be heartening that you appreciate your own alumni who have written the books and published. And there is an opportunity to purchase as well with discount. This whole initiative is being done under IIT Roorkee Writers Network, through which we have been able to identify talent across the alumni, not only on writing the books, but also on poetic talent. So we have members who have traveled from Ahmedabad, from Mumbai, who are going to participate today during the cultural event and share their poetry. And also we have identified a panel discussion. Depending upon the time available, we would like to share those tips and tricks from our authors. As you know, the title was that every one of us has an author inside. We need to nurture it to reach its reader. So our alumni seniors who have published, they can help us in the entire process of taking the idea, what should we write, how to edit, how to publish, and last but not the least, how to market it. And overall, make it a celebration of life, because writing book is not just writing. It is a satisfaction for the writer as well as the satisfaction for the reader. Thank you very much. I invite all of you for the lunch. Thank you so much. And thanks, Sushil sir, for launch of this book. And I invite all of you, these are all available on Amazon. Please do visit and share your feedback. Thank you very much.
बैच वाले को पूछो। जल्दी आ जाओ क्योंकि अब लोगों को सिर्फ म्यूजिक मस्ती सुननी है और कुछ नहीं करना है। मैसेज मिल गया है। नारायण चार्ज लेने वाला है। जल्दी भाई, नहीं आ रहा तो शुरू कर देते हैं। मिस होल्ड करते हैं। आशीष तुम तो हो ना।
बजाना सर सर हाँ देखो हाँ सर देखना सर हाँ वायलिन प्ले करो भैया प्ले करो प्ले करो
Good afternoon, Thomasonians. Hey.
तो इसको ये लगाओ ना
ये बगैर बियर पिए कौन हल्ला मचा रहा है?
All right, so I'll take 1 minute to go back into the memory lanes and then we'll talk about the serious stuff, which is job portal. So I think IIT Roorkee and its community has always been a guiding star for all of us. It's only because of this community, this institution, that we could stand on our feet, right? That we made so many friends for life, correct? It's from the feared surprise of the surprise tests that we learn to be prepared for any eventuality, correct? So, I mean, probably for me, that is the place where I would have failed n number of times as individual, but we succeeded as a team. So huge amount of learning, right? It is also a place where I think most of us got our nicknames, correct? Yes, I'm still known by my nickname GD. So many of my batchmates do not know what is my first name. All right. So it is only because of this great institution and the community around it that we have come so far. All these experiences, lessons, and memories, we can sum it up in just one word, which is IIT Roorkee. So years ago, when I think most of us graduated, I myself did in 2006, maybe most of us aspire to give something back to the alma mater, right? And now this is the opportunity, I would say, this is one of the opportunity where people who are in the position of influencing or directly recruiting, so they can influence the recruitment from IITR alumni and students. So I would say thank you to Achal sir, Vishnu sir for this opportunity wherein we could come together and build something to give back to our alma mater. So a quick snapshot of how it all started. So the ideation started somewhere around mid-June. We did a lot of deliberations. The volunteer group came together and under the guidance of Achal sir and Vishnu sir, 4 of us. So I myself, Ashish, who is here, Rajat,
who is, I think, somewhere around, and Prem. So we came together then to take this opportunity forward. We did a lot of preliminary discussions along with Achal sir, Vishnu sir. Then the blueprint for this job fair come portal, we made somewhere around mid-August. Then Ashish happens to be CTO and co-founder of Fast Jobs, which is interestingly into the recruitment market. So, I mean, Ashish already had a knack of what it requires to, I mean, connect companies on one hand and candidates on the other hand. So the portal blueprint, Ashish showcased around mid-September. And then the work actually it began somewhere in mid-September. Within, we must appreciate the Fast Jobs team here. So within a matter of 4 weeks, a basic portal they were able to put up in. And candidate registration site launched in week 2 of October. The company side of it, which is the other important side, and for which we all need support from the alumni community. So that we launched somewhere in end of October. And today we are marking as a formal launch for this portal. So what is the unfulfilled need which we are trying to address through this portal? If we see the current role of IITR and IITR-AA, IITR has a very limited role. So in placing the students which are about to graduate, IITR-AA has no role currently, neither with graduates nor with experienced people. So we want to, involve IITR as well as IITR-AA for graduates as well as experienced profiles recruitment. When we come to process, so process is either limited, so in terms of the graduates, limited number of companies come to campus within a very short period of time, wherein all the graduates sit for the placement and there is a fierce competition, right? Companies have the power there.
Can we stop this light testing for a minute? Light testing. Can we stop it?
I think this is good for launch, sir.
Launch? Acha, theek hai. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so so in limited time frame, limited number of companies choose candidates, and that is where the companies have more power. We want this power to be given back to the student community. So what we want to change here is that unlimited number of companies where students, graduates can apply for 24/7 across the year, not just the placement period. So that is what we want to change for graduates. For experienced people, currently there is no formal platform wherein they could come for a job opportunity. Neither for job opportunity nor for any advisory role. So this advisory role also we want to bring into this embed of this portal. Also for internship, currently there is no such dedicated portal helping the second year students, the third year students. That also we will bring into embed of this portal. So this will be something which is exclusive for IITR alumni and students, and the companies also will have direct access. Companies who are recruiting graduates have direct access, those who are visiting campus. However, the other vast majority of companies who do not visit campus or who are looking for experienced people, so now they will also have direct access. So in short, the vision is to provide unlimited roles and opportunities to IITR fraternity, including all alumni, all students, whoever is interested in jobs, in advisory role or in internships. And this is what the mission is. We want to connect IIT Roorkee fraternity with the companies, almost 1,000+ companies, offering all levels of roles. across, domains which generally IIT fraternity pursues, engineering, sciences, or business, right? So I'll quickly request Ashish to give a walk around of the portal.
Yes, hello everybody. My name is Ashish Dogra, and our team has built this amazing platform for IIT Roorkee. So I've graduated from IIT Roorkee in 2013 from electrical, which you also know as Vidyutam Bhyatariki. Here, this job portal actually contains three different sets of people who will be involved here. So one is the job seeker side. I'll just give you a gist. From the job seeker side, we have this very simple UI where you can, enroll yourself here by putting your phone number and giving your basic details like your role you're interested in, domain you're interested in, kind of outlook you have. You can upload your CV, you can upload your LinkedIn profile, those kind of things, but it's very simple. So internally, our algorithm will, make a sense of it, and it will kind of put it in a proper bucket where we can, make sure that the right company can get to you. Yeah, so this is the registration process. The link will be shared with you guys on the Alumni app. Yeah. For the company side, I would like to request all the alumni who have who are associated with different companies to use this platform to hire from IIT Roorkee. There are like 400 plus registrations already been done in the V1 version. We will be building more tools, more features, more things that we require in this particular portal. And in version 2, version 3 will be, even starting a freemium model by which we can also, have a sustainable system where, the backend people who are supporting the system can also be sustained. So the third part is the interviews and offer rollout. So what will happen here is that the candidate who has already logged in, the company will connect with them via an interview link. A person will connect with the candidate as well as the company, and they will coordinate an interview call. And very special thing about this job portal is that it is not only for jobs, it is also for consultation. Like many of our alumni are more than they've passed out, let's say 1975 pass out, 1980 pass out. They have a lot of experiences, and they're not interested in jobs directly. So they can do a consulting role or an advisory role, right? Which they want to get indulged in. So those kind of things can also happen here. Also, it's also an alt placement cell for IITians who already are getting placed in their third years and fourth years. So it's also there. Internship portal is also there. So we'll be keeping this platform free for companies as well up till April 2023. And after that, we'll start monetizing just to support the team that is at the back end. And this whole portal is, supported and built and, will be run by IIT Roorkee Alumni Association. Over to you, sir.
Thanks, Ashish, for all the support, and to the Fast Jobs team who has made this portal. So currently, we have almost 400 plus registrations from the candidate side and around 40 plus companies. So what we want to achieve in next 6 to 9 months is onboarding of 100 plus companies. The interesting part here is I would appeal again to the fraternity that the IIT Roorkee startups, where IIT Roorkee people are co-founders or in the founding team. So at least we aim that out of this 100 plus companies, 20% should come from there. The development of features, for example, now we have a strong alumni relay app. Our community is present. So with just click of a button that I'm open for a job opportunity and entering just 4 fields, which is the role you are interested in, domain you are looking for, the GPA and just uploading the CV, you can be online on this portal through Alumni Relay app. So some of these features we want to develop. And then, of course, participation of students and alumni community on this portal for exploring opportunities. And we are roughly targeting around 1,000 interviews, which should culminate into some 200 plus offers. So open for any suggestions, clarifications from the audience.
Maybe suggestions give to Umesh one to one. We are already late. Thank you, Umesh and Ashish. Good job.
So
Thank you
just
very
a
much.
last appeal, sir. So, I mean, it's not, it's an enormous effort, right? To bring everyone together on this portal and connect them and then result into job offers. So again, my appeal to all the 40K strong alumni base, that whoever is in position of getting the jobs here, please nominate the company you are in, please nominate the company you know for this job portal, and we'll reach out. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you. We move to the next section. And thank you, Umesh and Ashish. We have been working for last 4 months approximately for this thing. I request Gyan and his team to kindly come up. We are not putting any sofas here because music is to come. So quickly, if there is a presentation to be made, then it can be made. Or Gyan, you lead this. How many minutes you want total? He says 20. आनंद सर कितने मिनट देने इनको? अच्छा, ये कैलकुलेट करके बता देगा.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Today, with Pratishta Global Alumni Meet, IIT Roorkee Alumni Association is launching its initiative to promote startups and business ideas. The main idea of this initiative is to bring startup and business idea to be on main runway. And if they are already on the runway, let them have the golden wings. Each and every alumni is a part of this initiative, whether as a beneficiary or as a mentor or as an angel investor. This initiative is of the students and alumni, by the alumni and students, and for the alumni and students. With these words, I would request Asal sir to come on stage and explain this. Something about this event.
This event is mainly organized, I think, by 3 persons. They are unnecessarily giving me credit. I am only with them. One is Gyan, Ankit kahan hai? Ankit idhar aao. Ankit and Rajat Mittal. So you 3 come in front. Everybody please clap for them because they have been doing a lot of work. We have our international panelists. Are they are online listening to it? They are available. So we have many panelists which Gyan has identified. And this event is going to be in a long way. And IITR will support this activity in parallel with IIT Roorkee. We'll connect with them. And many of the alums, young alums, they have presented. I have also learned a lot. There have been online meetings since last many days. And Gyan asked me from 7 p.m. to 9:30 p.m. every day. So that's there. Gyan, please, you take care. Okay.
Okay, so before this event, we have invited IIT Roorkee alumni and students to present their startups and business ideas. And we have formed a panel. So I want to show you the panel. These were the panelists which are from the angel investor as well as mentors to these business ideas and startups. So regarding this business idea, we have kept it. If you have any business idea, please come to us and share. For business idea, there is no need for that you should be an entity which is registered, or any sort of registered entity is not at all required. If you have any business idea, please come to us and share with us. Okay. So we had requested all alumni and students to participate into this. So 9 startups and 6 business ideas have been presented. So there are award-winning entries. So we are, due to time constraint, we are able to give only main deck to the award winners. So first of all, I would like to invite Mr. Kunal Srivastav to please come and show his pitch.
Hello everyone. So I hope all of you have had your lunch, and as all of you might be aware, most of the food that we consume is actually grown as a crop by a farmer somewhere. And just like as humans we get sick from time to time, crops also get sick due to fungal infections, due to pest attacks. Unfortunately, this problem costs us a staggering $220 billion globally. Almost on an average, 30% of the crops are lost before even harvesting them. Imagine being a farmer and already working on low margins and then losing 30% of your crop. That's completely unacceptable, but fortunately, this is totally preventable. So what is the problem? The problem today is that farmers usually follow a very reactive approach to these sort of issues. So whenever the signs of crop damage are visible to the human eye, only then action is taken. And what is this action? This involves spraying chemicals such as pesticides or fungicides, mostly using manual labor, and in a completely imprecise, uncontrolled way. So this immediately results in a few things. First of all, when the damage is visible to the human eye, irreversible damage has already happened to the crop. So you can only save what is remaining. So what is lost is already lost. Then we end up using a lot more chemical and water than actually needed. And this leads to a reduction in the quality of the produce. This leads to a reduction in the fertility of the soil. And last but not the least, it is, as you can see, it is extremely hazardous to the workers who go out and do this. So what we are suggesting is a more proactive approach to the problem. So first thing is to regularly monitor the crop using smart sensing. For example, if you go out of the visual spectrum, you can use hyperspectral cameras to actually identify the signs of crop stress days or even weeks in advance of serious damage happening. The second step is to then, whenever issues are detected, you diagnose them using AI, generate a prescription map, and based on that prescription, you use an autonomous drone to precisely deliver the chemicals, to precisely spray the chemicals on the crop. And this takes the risk of human hazard completely out of the picture. So how are we going to build this? So as a first step of building any good product or technology is to collect a good team. And as you can see, there are already 2 IIT Roorkee alumni in our team, and I hope many more will join in the future. The second step was to actually start building the product. So we are proud to say that we have built one of the most advanced crop spraying drones that are currently available. And with the help of this technology, we are actually able to be 30 times faster. We can save a lot of chemicals and water, which results in almost 50% cost saving for the farmer. We can provide a better quality, and we can use smart sensing to preempt the issues. Now, in the end, I would just like to request Gyan sir to play the video and then hand over the stage to Sukriti. Thank you so much.
I request Mr. Aditya Tomar of Sukriti NGO to come on stage and present his idea.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Aditya Tomar, and I represent an organization called Sukriti. So, and before I proceed, let me tell you, I have been given a strict mandate to finish it in 3 minutes. So I will not take more than 3 minutes. So, Sukriti, basically it's a Sanskrit word which means good creation, or what we like to call it as sustainable innovations. Sukriti was incepted in 2016 with a primary intent of having sustainable engineering and technological solutions which are primarily made for our society, and to do that in a financial sustainable manner. There are 3 pillars that Sukriti is based on, and how we are doing it. We are doing it through special R&D and technology that we are doing, and we have 2 products that we are having as of now. One is EcoMitra Smart Toilet, which has 2 patents that we developed, and a ReWater, which is a water treatment technology. So what is so unique about EcoMitra is an intelligent smart toilet, is a smart washroom solution which is automated for flushing, floor cleaning operations. And on top of that, it intelligently decides the amount of water that it really requires to perform that cleaning activity. It introduces feedback mechanism and which closes the loop and provides a meaningful insight to the monitoring agencies so that an efficient and objective monitoring can be done. EcoMitra can eventually be connected to ReWater. So what ReWater is, it's an automated, self-sustainable, remotely monitored and controlled, low maintenance water recycling and treatment solution which can take the toilet waste coming into it and treat it to the level that it can be reused in the same toilet for flushing and all non-human contact purposes. So when integrated with EcoMitra, it has a potential to save up to 80% of water that is consumed in a conventional toilet. And in a country where majority of toilets fail due to lack of water and proper waste mechanism, this provides a huge potential. And very recently, we have started working on our pond restoration services, where we onboard certain ponds and restore and rejuvenate them using various natural mechanisms. And we have already completed over 6 such ponds. In the past 7 years of journey, Sukriti has already installed 250 plus these solutions. We have saved 4 million plus liters of water. 6 ponds have already been rejuvenated, and how we are doing it is through a small, very simple business methodology that we have incorporated. The solution is quite flexible and modular and opens various revenue channels, B2B services, product, government projects, and whatnot. We have been recognized and awarded by various organizations. We were one of the winner of National Startup Award 2020. We won the award in Urban Services category. We were awarded the most impactful startup of India by Ministry of Science and Technology, and a lot more. So in the end, in the past 2.5 minutes of this particular speech, at least 10 plus women must have traveled over a kilometer to fetch an important water for their household needs. How much do we want to make out of next 2.5 minutes of our lives? It's all up to us. Thank you.
Thank you, Aditya. Gyan, who is the next? Next is Saurabh Tyagi. Saurabh Tyagi, please come. 3 minutes.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. मैं भी आप लोगों की तरह बोर हुआ हूँ थोड़ी देर पहले वहाँ पर. I won't take much of your time. I'll hardly take 3 minutes. Or I'll start this presentation with a video so that there's some level of entertainment. If not the presentation, आप लोग music ज़रूर enjoy करेंगे इसका. चलाइए सर. This will explain to you all about PropCheck, the home inspection company. एक मिनट तो दे दो अब, हमने इतना झेला है, थोड़ा 2 मिनट झेल लो हमें। सर ज्ञान सर मेरी प्रेजेंटेशन चलाइए। Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Saurabh Tyagi and I am a graduate of the 2005 batch of electrical engineering. As you would have understood, this idea, this startup of ours is in the business of home inspection. Home inspection is actually the next big thing in India. It is, I mean, if we compare it, it's an already established norm in the West. If we go to the US, this is an already existing business. With a population of 33 crores, we have 30,000 odd home inspectors, 5,000 plus home inspection companies, and 80% of all property purchases in the US have to undergo a prior home inspection before they are transacted. So imagine the opportunity that we have in the Indian market. You know, we have a 4x opportunity. We have an opportunity of creating 120,000 jobs, which is almost half of what companies like Tata and Reliance employ in India. I'll come to the next part, which is a very brief demo of how this. So, internet chal raha hai isme? Internet chal raha hai na? Okay. Just give you how we do this. We create a digital twin of the property, and we pinpoint all the issues in your property in this particular 3D setup. So this is one inspection that we did for Tata Primanti, one of the projects in Gurgaon. As you can see, you can just move around. This is a real property. We have pinpointed all the issues in the property. You can see here, there's a variation in shade observed in the marble. This corner is not in 90 degrees, so on and so forth. In the interest of time, I'm going to stop here. My expectation from this community, from this platform, is nothing but support. I need the support that connects of all my alumni network here, all my sirs, all my seniors, all my juniors, all my colleagues. I want to be connected with the government departments. We are already in touch with the Ministry of Housing of Karnataka. We got selected in the Ministry of Housing, Indian Urban Housing Conclave, which was inaugurated by the PM Modi. So we have actually proven ourselves. We've already been there, done that. We want the support. We want support from the director of IIT Roorkee. Achal sir has promised me complete support from IIT Roorkee in terms of, we want to collaborate with IIT Roorkee and present our case to the Bureau of Indian Standards and maintain a pioneer position in the home inspection industry in India. With that, I will wrap up my thing. Achal sir, thank you very much. Thank you all. Thank you very much.
Now, in the category of business ideas, there are two award winners from IIT Roorkee students. I want to call Mr. Vansh Agrawal and his team to on stage.
Good evening, one and all present here. We are Team Investra, so 1 minute max. So Investra is a platform that is for you aspiring angel investors who can invest in startups at early stage. Like, we do not need these seminars anymore. We can invest in early stage startups that are coming up from your home. That is a trusted platform. So the major problems that we have identified is, first, that any startup needs money to grow. Definitely, it needs money. Second is its team building. The most important point that any startup owner needs, one strong team that he requires to build. Third is for the public who are aspiring angel investors, they need a platform through which they can invest in upcoming startups.
Okay, so why do we need Investra? Most of the startups fail because of no market, run out of cash, and not the right team. And also, a very small pool of investors are involved in funding. So there is no medium for you guys to invest in early stage startups. So the major product is where you can, in which you can list your idea and build your team. Social media for startups, where startups can post their expansion, growth, and work. And the last but not the least, where they can invest in early stage startups.
So now what we provide to the investors. First, the new domain for investment. Second will be a legal and analyst team. There will be we will be providing two check system. Like first we will be checking the startups, and then the investors who will be free to check among the startups. And then what we provide to the listing company that we told that we will be providing a team building platform. Initial publicity will be high because the social media platform they are pitching to entire world or is automatically they about their product. So their initial marketing will be very much easy, and chances of getting initial funding will also be high.
So last but not the least, the revenue model would be the listing fee and the transaction fee. Thank you.
Thank you once and team for coming from IIT Roorkee and joining this event. You have a great idea. We are thinking about the startups and they are thinking how to fund this startup and make a mechanism. Next in is from Himani Kaushik and her team. I would request to please come on stage. आपको दिखाना नहीं है?
Okay, so hello everybody. We want to introduce our product Guide to you. It's your own personal travel guide. So there are many problems that the tourism industry faces, and the major ones are the language barriers. Like there's a huge communication gap between the guides and the tourist, due to which the transmission of information about locations, history, culture and traditions, it's not very effective. The other problem is risk of misinformation and non-uniform quality of services, as guides demonstrate insufficient knowledge about culture and history, and the tourists from different places and countries are treated differently based on their language and nationalities and other things. There's also a risk of misbehavior and lack of safety among the tourists, as the number of fake guides, it's far more than the genuine guides. So to solve all these problems, after much brainstorming, we've come up with some solution, and our product, it gives solution to these problems. So basically our product consists of two units, a gear set consisting of headphones plus AR glasses, and an interactive app. So the headphones will basically be used to play audio guides, which will be available in multiple languages, and the use of background music and sound effects will make the experience more realistic. We will also introduce a voice control virtual assistant, and the users will be able to interact with it using a microphone, and it will also answer all their fact-related queries. The AR glasses will integrate digital information with the user's environment in real time to provide a more interactive and immersive experience. And they will be able to scan objects using the AR guides and access various animations, visuals, and information. Coming to the app will be comprehensive and it will provide details of the location the tourist is visiting. It will consist of all access routes, various checkpoints, sightseeing points, photogenic points, restrooms, so you know where to click the best photos. So the key highlights are that the audio guides will be available in multiple languages, and the app will be very easy to access, and you will be able to explore the locations at your own pace. So the use cases are, the app can be used in various zoos, monuments, museums, temples, science centers, art galleries, independent treks, and shopping complex. And we know that the scope of tourism industry is huge, so we are very optimistic about our product. Thank you.
I request Professor Prem Krishna and Shri J.K. Jain sir to kindly come on the dais. Actually, we are, and yes. Sir, Gyan, you will announce. You announce. Sir, please. No, don't have a speech.
So the third prize in startup category goes to Mr. Saurabh Tyagi of PropCheck. Let's give them a big round of applause. Yeah, please go. Next, second prize goes to Mr. Aditya Tomar of Sukriti Foundation. Now, I would like to announce the first prize winner. He has joined this event straight from Switzerland, and he is none other than Mr. Kunal Srivastav of Sweden.
Vishambar Singh sir, please, thank you sir, thank you. Vishambar Singh sir and Kamal Goyal, please oblige us by marching to the dais, because when I invite Lieutenant General Saab, I say marching to the dais. Please come.
Now I am coming to the business ideas category. In this category, all IIT Roorkee students have participated. There were six entries. And here the second prize goes to Himani Kaushik and Gaurang Patel. They are students of BSMS Economics, second year student of Geophysical Technology. I would request Himani Kaushik and Gaurang Patel to please come on the stage. Sir, Himani Kaushik and Gaurang Patel. Now in this category, I want to announce the first prize winner. He is Vansh Agrawal, Mr. Yashwardhan Agrawal, and Mr. Dhruv Bhatia. They are the second year student, and they have the business idea name called Investra. Thank you, facilitators. And I would like to say, this is just a beginning, and we are looking suggestion and contribution to make this initiative a good success. There is a separate session planned at Vishwaraya Auditorium that we are going to start in just 10 minutes. Thank you very much.
One of the major purposes of IITR, of Indian Institute of Technology Alumni Association, is the welfare of our alumni. Through this platform, we have led many campaigns for supporting families in the event of untimely mishaps. Though it is unexpected that everyone knows the need of insurance, we were surprised to find out that many of us do not have adequate awareness about insuring ourselves. With this being said, we have invited Tata AIA, one of our key associate partners, to brief us all on this important subject. Now, I would like to hand over the mic to Mr. Dinesh Mantri, National Head Agency Development for Tata AIA. Over to you, sir. Yes, sir.
Shall we? Okay, so good afternoon, everyone. I would like to start with a small video. May I request the team there to start a video?
एक असली खिलाड़ी जीत को नहीं, गेम को फॉलो करता है। जब चोटें लगती हैं और दर्द होता है, वो डटा रहता है। उसके लिए क्या दिन क्या रात, वो हर मी टाइम को गेम टाइम बनाता है। उसका धर्म बस एक, जीत पे इतराना नहीं और हार से घबराना नहीं। दुनिया तो जीतने के कई फंडे बतलाएगी,
लेकिन एक सच्चा खिलाड़ी सिर्फ जीत की तैयारी नहीं करता, वो रहता है हर वक्त के लिए तैयार।
अपनाओ टाटा एआई के वाइड रेंज ऑफ लाइफ इंश्योरेंस सॉल्यूशंस और रहो हर वक्त के लिए तैयार। स्टार्ट अर्ली और एंजॉय करो कम प्रीमियम के ज्यादा फायदे।
Thank you so much. Good afternoon, everyone. It's my privilege that I'm standing in front of this August gathering, and you have given us an opportunity to share some of our company's products and the benefits which we give to our consumers. Just to start with this, let me take up this presentation, and I'll not take much time. I'm sure all of you are ready for this band as myself. Let me introduce, I'm sure you would have known a company called Tata. I'm sure everyone in India would have would know this company. From steel to software to all kind of things which are possible in India, those businesses we are present. To talk to about our second partner, which is AIA. It is a company which has got more than 100 years of expertise in life insurance, present in 18 countries across Pan-Asia. It has the highest number of consumers in the world. And it is the #1 company in terms of market capitalization in the world. The best advisors, the best agents across the globe are called as MDRT advisors. This company has got the #1 agents of this kind, which is MDRT advisors. So we not only give good advice, but we also have the promising advisors with us. To share with you about some of our company's financials, we have protected approximately 70 lakh customers of India and outside India. And 62,000 crores of asset under management shows our financial strength. The best part about this company is, I'm sure all of you know about life insurance. It's a little different topic than others. But however, the most important thing is that when this eventuality happens, which happened now with someone with this organization, and we found that there is a money which is required by the family, we paid in 4 hours. That's so quick. We also want to share this simple chart, which is in front of you. Many people, when they plan for their future, which is for their family and themselves, they look at how to invest money first. This is an expertise which we do. However, as a family, the financial planning starts from bottom. Everyone knows that the bottom of the pyramid has to be the strongest one. And therefore, for the immediate needs of the family, for uncontrollable events in life, like medical insurance, life insurance, those kind of things has to be first taken up to a good extent. Then people should save money for their future, which is controllable events like children education, retirement, and children marriage as well. People do save money and invest money in collectibles, arts, equities. However, they are for wealth creation. That is the third aspect of investments. Now, if I talk about one of the very, very important product which is available in India is NPS, National Pension Scheme. People who are old here in age, not by heart, would be investing or having a superannuation account or having an NPS account for their retirement. I'm sure they would have. And if they have, we have the product for them, which is annuity product. We have the best-in-class annuity rate. We have, choice of exiting out of it in case of critical illness. The best kind of product which is available for annuity is with Tata AIA Life, which is called as Saral Pension. If anyone has a superannuation account here, or if your colleagues or your friends have got superannuation account, you can always refer Tata AIA Life as their annuity service provider. If I talk about non-residents, I'm sure IIT Roorkee has so many pass-outs, grads who are living outside India. They are called NRIs, OCIs, PIOs. We have unique services for these individuals who live abroad. Thank you. Yeah. For them, there are unique services which we provide and no one in the industry, no one in financial services provides to them. So for them, this is a best investment available in India. We recommend that. For SMEs and MSMEs, for people who are having their startups, their businesses, we have various insurance provisions which can help them protect their employees and their businesses as well. I want to also share one of the important product which we give to and suggest to our consumers is term proposition. I'm sure all of you would have known and you would have heard about something called term insurance. People do take term insurance to protect for their family and give financial support to the family in case of in case of eventuality. We have a unique proposition wherein not only for the family but for self as an income is given to the person in case he lives for long. So that's an important thing which we give. And unique proposition in terms of health. If you're healthy, definitely the premiums are going low. And if you're not, then a usual term insurance can be given. So this is what we have to give it to to our customers. Thank you so much, sir. This is a QR code. If you want to scan and share, you want to ask anything from us, you can scan this QR code and give us your credentials. We will be happy to call you back. Thank you so much for listening to us and giving this opportunity. Thank you. Over to MC.
चैंपियन का 100 पुशअप करना नॉट सरप्राइजिंग। चड्डा जी का 10 सूर्य नमस्कार करना प्लेजेंटली सरप्राइजिंग। चैंपियन का एक्स्ट्रा किलोमीटर भागना नॉट सरप्राइजिंग। चांदनी आंटी का एक फ्लोर भी चढ़ना हैप्पीली सरप्राइजिंग। चैंपियन का रिकॉर्ड ब्रेक करना नॉट सरप्राइजिंग। चंचल का डाइट नॉट ब्रेक करना क्यूटली सरप्राइजिंग। चैंपियन सरप्राइज करे तो नॉट सो सरप्राइजिंग, लेकिन पूरा इंडिया जब खुद को ही सरप्राइज करे तो बेस्ट वाला सरप्राइजिंग। अब टाटा AIA के हेल्थ एंड प्रोटेक्शन राइडर्स के साथ पाइए टाटा AIA वाइटलिटी, अ होलिस्टिक वेलनेस प्रोग्राम जो आपके हेल्थ एंड वेलनेस को ट्रैक और इम्प्रूव करे। प्लस दे अपफ्रंट प्रीमियम डिस्काउंट हमारे लाइफ इंश्योरेंस प्रोडक्ट्स के साथ। तो करो खुद को सरप्राइज एंड स्टे इंस्पायर्ड टुडे एंड एवरी डे।
नमस्कार। नमस्कार। 1 2 3 4। 1 2 3 4। अच्छा, अभी IITR हो गया है तो थोड़ा युवा और IITR में कॉन्फ्लिक्ट है, तो अभी बोलेंगे IITR सिर्फ। 1 2 3 4। 1 2 3 4। आवाज ही नहीं आ रही, बिल्कुल ऐसा लग रहा है बिल्कुल एकदम खाना खा के बिल्कुल एकदम हाथी जैसे पस्त हो चुके हैं हम लोग। 1 2 3 4। 1 2 3 4। मुझे लग रहा है बिल्कुल कुछ दूसरा इलाज करना पड़ेगा। अच्छा, अपने हाथ बाहर निकाल लीजिए, दोनों हाथ ऊपर करेंगे। मैं 1 2 3 4 बोलूंगा, आप सभी ताली बजाएंगे। 1 2 3 4। 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12। आगे कितना आता है? 1 2 3 4। चलिए, 1 से 16 तक 14 तक मन में गिनना है और 15 16 साथ में बोलना, ताली बजानी है, ठीक है? ताली बजाना शुरू करना, मैं बोलूंगा स्टार्ट, ठीक है? ताली बजानी शुरू करनी है और 15 16 एक साथ आना चाहिए, यानी कि मन में बोलेंगे 14 तक। स्टार्ट। नहीं, सो रहे अभी आप सो रहे। चलिए, 1 2 3 4 स्टार्ट। 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16। चलिए, एक रिक्वेस्ट मैं सबसे करूंगा, क्योंकि बहुत दूर दूर बैठे हैं, आधे लोग जा चुके हैं। जो चले गए वो सपने हैं और जो बच गए वो अपने हैं। इसलिए मैं निवेदन करूंगा प्रेम पूर्वक सभी आगे आ जाए, पास पास होगा, छोटा परिवार लगेगा और प्यार से मस्ती करते हुए आगे बढ़ जाएंगे, ठीक है? सभी से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा जो पीछे बालकनी में बैठे आगे आ जाइए। मैं वादा करता हूं कि हमारी जो टीम है, हमारे जो परफॉर्मेंस लाइन अप है, वो आपको बोर नहीं होने देंगे पूरे अगले 1 सवा घंटा। आ जाइए, जितना पास में आ सकते हैं आ जाइए। सर पीछे, सर्वे सिंह सर, हाँ आ जाइए, पूरी लाइन को लेके आइए सर। पीछे मैडम, आ जाइए आ जाइए। अरे आइए मैडम, अरे शक्ल ही नहीं दिख रही आपकी अच्छे से। आइए आइए, बहुत बड़ा क्विज होने वाली है यहाँ पे और अवार्ड्स मिलने वाले हैं जबरदस्त वाले। आइए, चलिए।
Good evening, everyone. The world is full of diamonds and gems, and some of them are we are having today's evening to build this event. With this note, I would like to give my heartfelt welcome to one and all present here. And this is your host for this cultural event, Sonika Jain, wife of Mr. Anurag Jain, 94 batch. एंड मेरे साथ नारायण जी हैं, जिन्होंने अपना बहुत ही खूबसूरत परिचय दे दिया अभी। एंड लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, आई होप यू वुड लव दिस इवनिंग एज वी हैव हैंडफुल ऑफ वेरियस परफॉर्मेंसेज टू कीप यू थ्रिल्ड एंड एंटरटेन्ड, टू evoke the blessings of Almighty by offering prayer of Saraswati Vandana in form of dance. I would like to call Miss Anya Sachan, daughter of Mr. Deepak Sachan, 2005 batch. Please welcome her with a big round of applauses. Anya Sachan. Sorry, there is a confusion. Anya is, please come Anya. She's not dancing, just she is reciting the Saraswati Vandana. Please encourage.
Big round of applause.
सुन्दरं विनायकं भजे विश्वदायकं विघ्नेश्वरलम्बोदर जय गणेशवन्दनं। सुन्दरं विनायकं भजे विश्वदायकं विघ्नेश्वरलम्बोदर जय गणेशवन्दनं। जय गणेश जय गणेश जय गणेशवन्दनं। जय गणेश जय गणेश जय गणेशवन्दनं। या कुन्देन्दुतुषारहार धवला या शुभ्रवदना वरदा या वीणावरदण्डमण्डितकरा या श्वेतपद्मासना या ब्रह्माच्युतशङ्कर प्रभृतिभिं देवै सदा वन्दिता सा मां पातु सरस्वती भगवती निशेषजाड्यापहा शारदे विद्याप्रदे वीणापुस्तकधारिणीं श्रीपते गौरीपते वीणागानविनोदिनीं सरस्वती नमोऽस्तुते सरस्वती नमोऽस्तुते शारदे विद्याप्रदे वीणापुस्तकधारिणीं श्रीपते गौरीपते वीणागानविनोदिनीं सरस्वती नमोऽस्तुते सरस्वती नमोऽस्तुते सरस्वती नमोऽस्तुते सरस्वती नमोऽस्तुते.
Wonderful performance, Anya.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Amazingly sung. Very clear voice and very nice, perfect pronunciation. Please.
2018 में नोएडा चैप्टर की जब शुरुआत हुई थी तो कुछ लोग ऐसे मिले जो काव्य में और लिखने में बहुत रुचि रखते थे और जब पता चला कि बहुत सारे इंजीनियर ऐसे हैं जो लिखने और पढ़ने में और आर्ट में रुचि रखते हैं, उसी से शुरू हुआ नोएडा चैप्टर का पोएट्स और राइटर्स ग्रुप. अभी मैं पोएट्स और राइटर्स ग्रुप से कुछ लोग बाहर से हमारे पास आए हैं, मैं उनका नाम लेके उनको बुलाना चाहूँगा. वो तैयार रहें और एक रिक्वेस्ट मैं करूँगा, जितने भी परफॉर्मर्स हैं वो फर्स्ट रो में आगे ही आए. हमारे पास मुंबई से वेद प्रकाश जी चलकर आए हैं, मुंबई से. हाँ जी सर, बिग राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज के साथ में उनका स्वागत करें. वो रुड़की की हमारी पुरानी यादों में हमें ले जाएंगे और एक छोटी सी पोएम के साथ में इस कार्यक्रम को आगे बढ़ाएंगे. उसके बाद हमारे पास ऋषिपाल धीमान सर हैं अभी, हाँ, अहमदाबाद से हमारे बीच में आए हैं. और पूर्णिमा गुप्ता जी, वो आई हैं यूएसए से सिर्फ और सिर्फ इस इवेंट को अटेंड करने के लिए. पिछले 6 महीने से जब हम प्लानिंग कर रहे थे तब से वो मैम कब है आपकी इवेंट, कौन सी डेट को है, हमसे लगातार फॉलो अप कर रही थी. मैम वो आ रही हैं. बिग राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज. शी इज फ्रॉम 1968 बैच. सो वेद प्रकाश सर को मैं माइक देता हूं, टाइम की कमी है, वो इस कार्यक्रम को आगे बढ़ाएं अपनी छोटी सी कविता के साथ.
नमस्कार. सबसे पहले तो मैं धन्यवाद देना चाहूँगा ये इवेंट को ऑर्गेनाइज करने के लिए और प्रतिष्ठा जो 175 इयर्स के उपलक्ष्य में मनाया जा रहा है, और उन सबका आभार व्यक्त करूँगा जिन्होंने मुझे यहाँ पे ये मौका दिया. तो मैं आपको एक मुक्तक से जोड़ने की कोशिश करूँगा, आप मेरा हौसला बढ़ाते रहिए. गुथे जो फूल धागे में तो सुंदर हार बन जाए. गुथे जो फूल धागे में तो सुंदर हार बन जाए. बधे जो प्रेम डोरी से ओ रिश्ता खास बन जाए. बधे जो प्रेम डोरी से ओ रिश्ता खास बन जाए. मोहब्बत के बगीचे में कांटों की जो बस्ती हो. मोहब्बत के बगीचे में कांटों की जो बस्ती हो. चुने गुलाब कांटों से जीवन खुशहाल बन जाए. चुने गुलाब कांटों से जीवन खुशहाल बन जाए. अब मैं आपको रुड़की की यादों से जोड़ने की कोशिश करता हूं इन 4 लाइनों के साथ। ज्ञान विद्या का भव्य संस्थान, ज्ञान विद्या का भव्य संस्थान, रुड़की अद्भुत अपूर्व महान, शिक्षा समृद्धि ज्ञान का द्योतक है, प्रतिष्ठित प्रख्यात संस्थान है प्रतिष्ठित प्रख्यात संस्थान। इसके साथ मैं आपको रुड़की की पुरानी यादों के साथ जोड़ने की कोशिश करता हूं। और देखिए, आप सबको क्या ये सब याद है? क्या हमें याद है? इसका शीर्षक है क्या हमें ये याद है? पहली बार रुड़की स्टेशन पर उतरना, पहली बार रुड़की स्टेशन पर उतरना, स्टेशन के बाहर से रिक्शा पकड़ना, यूनिवर्सिटी के गेट से अंदर घुसना, भव्य प्रांगण का आंखों में चमकना, क्या हमें ये याद है? क्या हमें ये याद है? फर्स्ट ईयर में रैगिंग का मौसम, फर्स्ट ईयर में रैगिंग का मौसम, थॉमसोनियन गाने की रौनक, रैगिंग की स्वतंत्रता मनाना, गाली का कंपटीशन रचाना, क्या हमें याद है? थॉमसोनियन नमाज के नगमे। मैं बोर तो नहीं कर रहा? कोई वाह वाह की आवाज नहीं आ रही है? थॉमसोनियन नमाज के नगमे, ऊपर से फोकट की कस्में, थॉमसोनियन नमाज की नगमे, ऊपर से फोकट की कस्में, उठते भागे क्लास को झटपट, उस पर ट्यूटोरियल का झंझट, उस पर ट्यूटोरियल का झंझट, शनिवार को एनसीसी जाना, रोज शनिवार को एनसीसी जाना, बूट पहनकर दौड़ लगाना, प्रोफेसर गंधर और तोशनीवाल दोनों कराते थे कदम ताल, दोनों कराते थे कदम ताल। मेन बिल्डिंग की ओ घड़ी, याद करिए, मेन बिल्डिंग की ओ घड़ी, लान में छाई घास हरी, क्या बात, मेन बिल्डिंग की ओ घड़ी, लान में छाई घास हरी, भव्य उसका प्रवेश द्वार, सीनेट हाल दिखे दरबार, सीनेट हाल दिखे दरबार, क्या हमें याद है? क्या हमें याद है? अच्छा कुछ हो तो चापो हो जाए, अच्छा कुछ हो तो चापो हो जाए, बन आमलेट भाटिया का खाए, अच्छा कुछ हो चापो हो जाए, बन आमलेट भाटिया का खाएं, केटी का शाम का नजारा, केटी का शाम का नजारा, सेंचुरी गेट था कितना प्यारा, केटी के शाम का नजारा, सेंचुरी गेट था कितना प्यारा, यूसी का स्वादिष्ट समोसा, यूसी का स्वादिष्ट समोसा, बन मक्खन का भी किस्सा, यूसी का स्वादिष्ट समोसा, बन मक्खन का भी किस्सा, लाजवाब मनमोहक पेस्ट्री, लाजवाब मनमोहक पेस्ट्री, दोस्तों संग ओ चाय की मस्ती, दोस्तों संग ओ चाय की मस्ती। हैंगर में मूवी जब आए, जरा याद करिए, हैंगर में मूवी जब आए पहले से नोटिस लग जाए, हैंगर में मूवी जब आए पहले से नोटिस लग जाए, झुंड बना के वहां चलते थे, मौज मस्ती हुड़दंग करते थे, मौज मस्ती हुड़दंग करते थे, सरोजनी के सामने से गुजरते। अब याद करिए, आफ्टर लंच थोड़ा मुश्किल होता है, तो आप जरा तालियां बजाएंगे, वाह वाह करेंगे, हमको भी जोश मिलेगा, नहीं तो हमको लगता है कि ऐसे ही पढ़ रहे हैं हम। तो सरोजनी के नाम से थोड़ी तो उत्साह, थोड़ा सा जोश आया, उत्साह बढ़ा। सरोजनी के सामने से गुजरते मन में ऐसे लड्डू फूटते, सरोजनी के सामने से गुजरते मन में ऐसे लड्डू फूटते, शायद कोई कोमलांगी दिख जाती, मन को महाहर्षित कर जाती, शायद कोई कोमलांगी दिख जाती, मन को महाहर्षित कर जाती। शास्त्री स्टेडियम का बड़ा मैदान, याद करिए, शास्त्री स्टेडियम का मैदान, शास्त्री स्टेडियम का बड़ा मैदान, एनुअल स्पोर्ट्स का भव्य प्रोग्राम, सर्वश्रेष्ठ पाता लायन ट्रॉफी, जीते वही जो अव्वल खाटी, जीते वही जो अव्वल खाटी, सेंट्रल लाइब्रेरी बहुत अनोखा, सेंट्रल लाइब्रेरी बहुत अनोखा, पढ़ने का भरपूर था मौका, पूरी रात खुली रहती हो, मग्गों में ज्ञान भरती हो। मेन बिल्डिंग के फुलवारी का रंग, मेन बिल्डिंग के फुलवारी का रंग हॉस्टल का अजीब हुड़दंग। मेन बिल्डिंग के फुलवारी का रंग हॉस्टल का अजीब हुड़दंग। ट्रे कटलेट से हो पूरे भरे मंगलवार के छोले भटूरे। मंगलवार के छोले भटूरे, क्या ये याद है हम सबको? रोज मेनू में आलू की करी। आज का पता नहीं, बट पहले यही होता था। रोज मेनू में आलू की करी, शनिवार को स्पेशल पूरी। बटलर का शानदार रुआब, बटलर का शानदार रुआब, मेज का कोई नहीं जवाब। बटलर का शानदार रुआब, मेज का कोई नहीं जवाब। प्रांगण में था हॉस्पिटल एक, यूनिवर्सिटी हॉस्पिटल भी याद करें थोड़ा। प्रांगण में था हॉस्पिटल एक, होता जहां इलाज अनेक। एक बार कोई यहां आ जाए, दूसरी बार तो भगवान बचाए। थामसो का वो अद्भुत नज़ारा, थामसो का वो अद्भुत नज़ारा, सांस्कृतिक कार्यक्रम होने आ रहा। अलग अलग संस्थानों का मेल, मिलकर रचाते अद्भुत खेल, मिलकर रचाते अद्भुत खेल। सरस्वती मंदिर भव्य वहां का, सरस्वती मंदिर भव्य वहां का, बगल में था भवन योगा का। सरस्वती मंदिर भव्य वहां का, बगल में था भवन योगा का। आस्था संग में स्वयं का उद्यम, श्रमम बिना न किमपि साध्यम, श्रमम बिना न किमपि साध्यम। 4 साल के खुशियों का पहर, अंतिम पंक्तियां हैं। कम से कम इसमें तो आप लोग थोड़ा ताली बजा करके मेरा मन रख लीजिए। पहले नहीं, बाद में एडवांस पेमेंट। ओके। 4 साल के खुशियों का पहर, 4 साल के खुशियों का पहर, अंततः आके गया ठहर। 4 साल के खुशियों का पहर, अंततः आके गया ठहर। चले अपने कर्म पथ पर सब, चले अपने कर्म पथ पर सब। यादें बस रह गई हैं अब, यादें बस रह गई हैं अब, यादें बस रह गई हैं अब, यादें बस रह गई हैं। जय हिंद, जय भारत, जय हिंद, जय भारत।
थैंक यू सो मच सर। ऋषिपाल धीमान सर, मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा सर एक छोटी सी पोयम, 2 मिनट, अधिकतम 2.5 मिनट, उसमें आप समेट सकें। गागर में सागर भरने का काम है। आइए सर, आइए आइए। खुशी जिसने खोजी वह धन लेके लौटा, खुशी जिसने खोजी वो धन लेके लौटा। हंसी जिसने खोजी चमन लेके लौटा, हंसी जिसने खोजी चमन लेके लौटा। मगर प्यार को खोजने चला जो, प्यार को खोजने चला वो, न तन लेके लौटा न मन लेके लौटा।
धन्यवाद। चलिए, आपने 2-3 मिनट तो दिए, मैं तो सोच रहा था सब श्रोता चलाएंगे, उसके बाद अवसर देंगे आप। बहुत बहुत आभार आपका। सबसे पहले अपनी संस्था को नमन करता हूँ, माँ शारदा को नमन करता हूँ 4 पंक्तियों से कि कोई पागल भी गुत्थी जिंदगी की खोल देता है, कोई पागल भी गुत्थी जिंदगी की खोल देता है। हवाओं में कोई वाणी से अमृत घोल देता है, और असंभव कुछ नहीं सद्बुद्धि और सद्ज्ञान के रहते। अगर माँ शारदा चाहे तो गूंगा बोल देता है, अगर माँ शारदा चाहे तो गूंगा बोल देता है। और 4 पंक्तियों से आप सबको नमन कर रहा हूं कि काव्य मदिरा का मजा लेते रहें, काव्य मदिरा का मजा लेते रहें, झूमिए पर दाद भी देते रहें। आह हो कुछ वाह हो या तालियां, आप जीवित हैं पता देते रहें। धन्यवाद, आप लोग खूब जीवित हैं। अब मैं 4 पंक्तियों से नमन कर रहा हूं अपने देश को कि हीरे मोती न मुझको रतन चाहिए, हीरे मोती न मुझको रतन चाहिए, और न जन्नत का मुझको चमन चाहिए। देने वाले अगर मुझको देना है तो हर जन्म में मुझे ये वतन चाहिए, हर जन्म में मुझे ये वतन चाहिए। और ये वतन मुझे क्यों चाहिए, देखिए 4 पंक्तियों में दे रहा हूँ। बहुत सारी बातें हैं वतन से प्यार करने की, एक बात में दे रहा हूँ, शायद आपको पसंद आए कि हमारे देश में परिवार ही संसार होता है, हमारे देश में परिवार ही संसार होता है, भरा पूरा जहां रिश्तों का एक गुलजार होता है। और नहीं दुनिया में भारत के सिवा ऐसा कोई भी देश जहां भाई बहन का प्यार भी त्योहार होता है,
बहुत सुंदर,
जहां भाई बहन का प्यार भी त्योहार होता है। और मेरा मानना है कि आज देश को आशिकों की बहुत ज़रूरत है, और आशिक कैसा हो जो ये कह सके कि मेरे महबूब तुझ पे प्यार में लुटाऊंगा, मेरे महबूब तुझ पे प्यार में लुटाऊंगा, तेरी खातिर मैं ज़माने को भूल जाऊंगा और खुद को भी याद में रखूंगा मैं तेरे आगे, देश के आगे मगर तुझको भूल जाऊंगा, देश के आगे मगर तुझको भूल जाऊंगा। और ये देश बचा हुआ है सैनिकों के कारण। 4 पंक्तियों से सैनिकों को नमन करता हूं। सैनिक क्या सोचता है सीमा पर? देखिए कि मुझे संशय नहीं होगा न कोई भी भरम होगा, मुझे संशय नहीं होगा न कोई भी भरम होगा, ख्यालों में कोई मिट्टी न पत्थर का सनम होगा, और रखूंगा प्राण के पुष्पों को जिस पल माँ के चरणों में, मेरे होठों पे उस पल सिर्फ वंदे मातरम होगा, मेरे होठों पे उस पल सिर्फ वंदे मातरम होगा। और 2 पंक्तियाँ 4 पंक्तियाँ सुना के बात खत्म कर रहा हूँ। देखिए गज़लकार हूँ इसलिए 2 शेर तो गज़ल के सुनने बनते हैं कि सभी पैसे के रिश्ते हैं, सभी मतलब के हैं नाते, सभी पैसे के रिश्ते हैं, सभी मतलब के हैं नाते, यही नादान दिल को बात हम रहते हैं समझाते, और कभी जो शेर के भी दांत गिन लेते थे वो बच्चे, नहीं माउस के ही चंगुल से अब आज़ाद हो पाते, नहीं माउस के ही चंगुल से अब आज़ाद हो पाते। और 1-2-3 शेर और सुन लीजिए कि दर्द को मैं ज़बान देता हूँ, यानी भाषा देता हूँ, दर्द को मैं ज़बान देता हूँ, नित नई दास्तान देता हूँ, ए जहाँ के गमों रहो आकर अपने दिल का मकान देता हूँ, ए जहाँ के गमों रहो आकर अपने दिल का मकान देता हूँ। और वो मेरी जान का बना दुश्मन, वो मेरी जान का बना दुश्मन, और मैं उस पर जान देता हूँ, वो मेरी जान का बना दुश्मन और मैं उस पर जान देता हूँ। और जिंदगी तेरी पाठशाला में रोज एक इम्तिहान देता हूँ, रोज एक इम्तिहान देता हूँ, और शामियाना दुआओं का अपनी, शामियाना दुआओं का अपनी आज तेरे सर पे तान देता हूँ। और इस शेर पे खास तौर से आपका ध्यान चाहूँगा, ख्वाब के खेत बिक गए कब के, ख्वाब के खेत बिक गए कब के, लेकिन अब तक लगान देता हूँ, ख्वाब के खेत बिक गए कब के, लेकिन अब तक लगान देता हूँ। और आखिरी शेर कि मैं जुबान से कभी नहीं फिरता, मैं जुबान से कभी नहीं फिरता, वैसे कम ही जुबान देता हूँ। धन्यवाद।
थैंक यू सो मच सर, अमेजिंग लाइंस।
थैंक यू सो मच। इसके बाद मैं पूर्णिमा गुप्ता जी को बुलाऊंगा, और अमेरिका से आई हैं, उनके लिए मैं 2 लाइनें जब तक वो पहुंचे कहना चाहता हूं। वह मुसाफिर क्या, वह मुसाफिर क्या जिसे शूल ही पथ के थका दें, वह मुसाफिर क्या जिसे शूल ही पथ के थका दें, हौसला वह क्या जिसे कुछ मुश्किलें पीछे हटा दें, जिसे मुश्किलें कुछ पीछे हटा दें। मैम कह रही थी कि मैं जाना चाहती हूँ, मैं बहुत परेशान हो गई हूँ, मेरी नींद पूरी नहीं हुई है, लेकिन मैंने अनुरोध किया मैम आप रुकिए, मैं कुछ कोशिश करता हूँ, प्रबंध करता हूँ।
थैंक यू नारायण। अभी जो आपने कविताएं सुनी, सब इत्रों की खुशबू, कैन यू हियर मी? सब लोग वो बताएं जो नहीं सुन सकते मुझको, हाथ खड़ा करें। उधर की इधर, सब इत्रों की खुशबू आज मन पड़ गई, मिट्टी पर बारिश की बूंदें जो चंद पड़ गई। क्या ऐसे ही नहीं थे ये 2 कवि? What you write is you. What you read is your view. Every time in your life, everything in your life is writable, as long as you can live it once more. In fact, there is a moment in my life I have lived many times, time and time again. My father had a weakness for tennis players. वो टेनिस कोर्ट पर आए, ये मैं अपनी कहानी की बात कर रही हूँ। वो टेनिस कोर्ट पर आए और उसके साथ आई कुछ आवाज़ें भी, मक्खन लगाओ तो ऐसा जो नंबर भी मिले और ससुराल भी। It really happened, and I'm glad that he is not here. मुझे उड़ने का शौक आज भी है। मुझे उड़ने का शौक आज भी है, साल में कई बार उड़ती हूँ। बोइंग 707, 747, DC-10, 8, DC-8 और 10 पर, मगर भूल नहीं सकी हूँ बालसा के बने हवाई जहाज़ जो हॉबीज़ वर्कशॉप के छात्र बनाते थे। अब एक कविता जो कि मैंने सबसे पहले लिखी थी, छोटी सी है, क्योंकि कविता लिखना मुझे आता नहीं था, लेकिन अपना क्या महसूस करती थी ये ज़रूर समझ में आता था। झटकने के लिए भी पकड़ा होगा आंचल मेरा, झटकने के लिए भी पकड़ा होगा आंचल मेरा, मुड़ने से पहले नज़र टकराई तो होगी, रिश्ता तोड़ने से पहले जुड़ा भी तो होगा, रिश्ता तोड़ने से पहले जुड़ा भी तो होगा, मुझको भुलाने से पहले याद आई होगी मेरी। और मैं यहाँ से जाने से पहले एक साहब को रिकॉग्नाइज़ करना चाहूँगी, जिनसे मैं बहुत कुछ साल बाद मिल रही हूँ, अजय सिंह, जिन्होंने आप सबको सपोर्ट किया है। इन्होंने मुझे बहुत साल सपोर्ट किया है और उससे पहले मैंने उन्हें सपोर्ट किया है। थैंक यू।
Thank you so much, ma'am, for these beautiful lines.
मैं सर को, संदीप सिंह सर 87 बैच से हैं, वो अपनी कुछ पोएम्स रखना चाहेंगे। वो जब तक स्टेज पर पहुंचते हैं, मैं जितने भी सीनियर यहाँ मेरे सामने बैठे हैं, बहुत महनीय लोग हैं, बहुत अनुभव लेके बैठे हुए हैं, उनके लिए कुछ कहना, उनके लिए नहीं, बस ज़िंदगी का जो अनुभव उन्होंने प्राप्त किया होगा और जो हम सब आगे प्राप्त करने वाले हैं। नींद भी खुली न थी, नींद भी खुली न थी कि हाय धूप ढल गई, नींद भी खुली न थी कि हाय धूप ढल गई, पाँव जब तलक उठे कि जिंदगी फिसल गई, पाँव जब तलक उठे कि जिंदगी फिसल गई, पात पात जर गए, पात पात जर गए कि शाख शाख जल गई, चाह तो निकल सकी ना पर उम्र निकल गई, चाह तो निकल सकी ना पर उम्र निकल गई, गीत अश्क बन गए, छंद हो दफन गए, साथ के सभी दिए धुआं पहन पहन गए, साथ के सभी दिए धुआं पहन पहन गए, और हम झुके झुके, और हम झुके झुके, मोड़ पर रुके रुके, उम्र के चढ़ाव का उतार देखते रहे, कारवां गुजर गया हम गुबार देखते रहे, कारवां गुजर गया हम गुबार देखते रहे। संदीप सिंह सर हमारे बीच में आ गए हैं। हाँ सर, आप बिल्कुल।
बहुत शुक्रिया आप लोगों का। मैं जानता हूँ ऑलरेडी बहुत लेट हो गया है, तो प्लीज़ नारायण भाई, जब भी मेरा समय खत्म हो फ़ौरन बता दीजिएगा। ओके, ठीक है। तो सबसे पहले मैं बोलना चाहूँगा आप जैसे सुधीजनों के सामने कि ढूंढता हूँ ऐसे शख्स को, ढूंढता हूँ ऐसे शख्स को जो शब्दों से परे जाकर मर्म को समझे, जो भाषा की सुंदरता से पहले दर्द को समझे। नीम हकीम जैसे दवा बताने वाले तो बहुत हैं, पर कोई तो ऐसा मिले जो असली मर्ज को समझे। तो आप लोग सब यहाँ पे ऐसे सुधीजन बैठे हैं कि मुझे बड़ा मज़ा आएगा आज जो भी एक दो कविताओं का समय मिलता है। तो सबसे पहले तो एज दे से कि द पेन इज़ माइटियर देन द स्वॉर्ड, तो इसी पर मैंने एक कविता लिखी है, टाइटल है शब्द। तो प्रस्तुत करता हूँ आपके सामने कि शब्दों को और धार दो, विचारों को तलवार दो, शब्दों को और धार दो, विचारों को तलवार दो, बदलाव मांगता समय क्रांति के उद्गार दो, शब्दों को और धार दो। थक बैठ जाना मत अभी, थक बैठ जाना मत अभी, शब्दों को मतलब यार दो, भय है मगर मन में कोई तत्काल उसको मार दो, शब्दों को और धार दो। रणभूमि है संसार ये, रणभूमि है संसार ये, गांडीव की टंकार दो, समझे न प्रेम को उसे, समझे न प्रेम को उसे, सर्प की फुंकार दो, शब्दों को और धार दो, और सिर्फ अपने लिए नहीं, कभी कभी दूसरों के लिए भी लिखना पड़ता है। तो चुपचाप बैठे मौन से, चुपचाप बैठे मौन से जो सह रहे व्यभिचार को, शब्दों को पैरा कर उन्हें, शब्दों को पैना कर उन्हें अब हाथ में हथियार दो, शब्दों को और धार दो, विचारों को तलवार दो, बदलाव मांगता समय क्रांति के उद्गार दो, शब्दों को और धार दो।
थैंक यू सो मच सर, वंडरफुल, तालियां।
और दूसरी कविता मैं प्रस्तुत कर रहा हूँ, वो इट इज़ बेसिकली फॉर ऑल दोज यंग लेडीज़ जिनके दिल में हौसला है और आंखों में सपने हैं। और ये मैं डेडिकेट करना चाहूँगा पूर्णिमा जी को, पूर्णिमा मैम को। वक्त पर मैं छोड़ जाऊंगी निशान अपने, वक्त पर मैं छोड़ जाऊंगी निशान अपने, नूर चेहरे पर मेरे आंखों में हैं सपने, सिर्फ छोटी सी मुझे लड़की न तुम समझो, सिर्फ छोटी सी मुझे लड़की न तुम समझो, युद्ध में हथियार मेरे हैं मेरे सपने, युद्ध में हथियार मेरे हैं मेरे सपने, रोक पाएगी मुझे क्या कोई भी बाधा, रोक पाएगी मुझे क्या कोई भी बाधा, लक्ष्य तक ले जाएंगे मुझको मेरे सपने। और आज की लड़की हूँ, आज की लड़की हूँ कदमों में मेरे दुनिया, आज की लड़की हूँ कदमों में मेरे दुनिया, रात दिन पलकों पे सजते हैं मेरे सपने। और सुनिएगा इस चीज़ को कि हर पुरानी सोच से मैं हूँ जुदा कितनी, हर पुरानी सोच से मैं हूँ जुदा कितनी, साज भी श्रृंगार भी मेरा मेरे सपने, और ढूंढती हूँ एक नई पहचान में अपनी। आज की हर लड़की, हर युवती शायद यही सपने देखती है कि ढूंढती हूँ एक नई पहचान में अपनी, दे रहे आवाज़ मुझको हर कदम सपने, वक्त पर मैं छोड़ जाऊंगी निशान अपने, नूर चेहरे पर मेरे आंखों में हैं सपने। तो नान भाई, ये कविता का और टाइम है?
नहीं सर, थैंक यू सो मच।
ओके, थैंक यू सो मच एवरीबॉडी, थैंक यू।
हाँ,
इसी बीच में एक हास्य कविता के लिए मैं श्रीमान पंकज जौहरी जी, पंकज जौहरी जल्दी से आ जाइए आप सर। एक छोटी सी हास्य कविता हमारे बीच में रखेंगे जब तक स्टेज से सर जाते हैं। जल्दी आ जाइए सर। जिनकी परफॉर्मेंस नहीं हो पाई या समय नहीं हो पाया, उनके लिए छुप छुप अश्रु बहाने वालों, मोती व्यर्थ लुटाने वालों, कुछ सपनों के मर जाने से जीवन नहीं मरा करता है, कुछ सपनों के मर जाने से जीवन नहीं मरा करता है। तो पिछले 2-4 घंटे में जब लेट हो रही थी परफॉर्मेंस, तो यही पढ़ पढ़ के मैं अपने आप को बचा के रखा हूं।
काफ़ी बोझिल माहौल हो गया था, काफ़ी लेट हो गए थे आप लोग इंतज़ार करते करते, तो थोड़ा सा हंसाने की कोशिश करता हूं आपको अपनी कविता के माध्यम से। ये कविता मैंने गज़ल के फॉर्मेट में लिखी है, धीमन सर बैठे हुए हैं सामने, गलती हो तो पकड़ लेंगे। कि हकीकत में छुपते छुपाते रहे हैं, हकीकत में छुपते छुपाते रहे हैं, कि ख्वाबों में तुझको टुलाते रहे हैं, हकीकत में छुपते छुपाते रहे हैं। और तेरी एक झलक भी न छूटे नज़र से, तेरी एक झलक भी न छूटे नज़र से, तो हॉस्टल के चक्कर लगाते रहे हैं, हकीकत में छुपते छुपाते रहे हैं। और अटेंशन तेरा ही तो पाने को पगली, अटेंशन तेरा ही तो पाने को पगली सहेली को तेरी पटाते रहे हैं, हकीकत में छुपते छुपाते रहे हैं। और तुझे बारिशों से बचाने की खातिर, तुझे बारिशों से बचाने की खातिर, तेरा ही तो छाता छुपाते रहे हैं, हकीकत में छुपते छुपाते रहे हैं। और गलत फ़ोन करके तुम्हारी ज़ुबानी, गलत फ़ोन करके तुम्हारी ज़ुबानी, शटअप इडियट हमको भाते रहे हैं, हकीकत में छुपते छुपाते रहे हैं। और अटरिया पे चंदा बुलाने की ज़िद में, अटरिया पे चंदा बुलाने की ज़िद में, तेरे घर की बिजली उड़ाते रहे हैं, हकीकत में छुपते छुपाते रहे हैं। और वचन था कि थामेंगे तेरी कलाई, वचन था कि थामेंगे तेरी कलाई, तो चूड़ी का ठेला लगाते रहे हैं, हकीकत में छुपते छुपाते रहे हैं। और कभी आशिकों से कभी भाइयों से, मक्ता पेश कर रहा हूँ, कभी आशिकों से कभी भाइयों से, ये जौहरी तो ठुकते ठुकाते रहे हैं,
बहुत सुंदर, बहुत
हकीकत
सुंदर।
में छुप।
बिग राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज।
थैंक यू सो मच सर।
सुशील सर कंट्रोल रूम में, एक सेकंड के लिए मैं सुशील सर की तरफ।
हकीकत में छुपते छुपाते रहे हैं, और कभी भाइयों से कभी आशिकों से पिटते पिटाते रहे हैं। ये ऐसा माहौल अक्सर बन जाता है, और फिर भी आशिक जो होते हैं वो कभी सुधरते नहीं हैं। वो फिर भी यही कहते हैं, लाखों हैं यहाँ दिल वाले पर प्यार नहीं मिलता। तो ऐसा ही कुछ बताने जा रहे हैं हमें मिस्टर राजीव कपूर,
राजीव कपूर सर का
82
सॉन्ग ट्रैक।
बैच। प्लीज वेलकम विद अ बिग राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉजेस
इसके बाद में
राजीव कपूर
फौजी
सर, प्लीज।
फौजी का ऐड रेडी रखिएगा।
गुड इवनिंग एवरीवन। बहुत इंतजार हुआ है, डेढ़
अभी नहीं,
घंटा
अभी
लेट हो
नहीं,
गया।
इसके बाद में। हाँ, अभी
कोई बात नहीं।
हाँ।
लाखों है यहाँ दिल वाले और प्यार नहीं मिलता, आँखों में किसी की वफा का इकरार नहीं मिलता। लाखों है यहाँ दिल वाले और प्यार नहीं मिलता, आँखों में किसी की वफा का इकरार नहीं मिलता। महफिल क्या देखा, हर दिल में समा कर देखा, हर साज पे गा कर देखा। महफिल महफिल क्या देखा, हर दिल में समा कर देखा, हर साज पे गा कर देखा। दिल को कहीं चैन ना मिला, और दिल को कहीं चैन ना मिला, मैं तो दुनिया में प्यारे अकेला ही रहा। लाखों है यहाँ दिल वाले, और प्यार नहीं मिलता। आँखों में किसी की वफा का इकरार नहीं मिलता। दिल को कहाँ ले जाए, कुछ आप अगर फरमाए तो आपके हम हो जाए। इस दिल को कहाँ ले जाए, कुछ आप अगर फरमाए तो आपके हम हो जाए। कह दो हमें हंस के जरा, और कह दो हमें हंस के जरा, अजी जो कुछ भी दिल में तुम्हारे है कहा। लाखों है यहाँ दिल वाले, और प्यार नहीं मिलता। इकरार नहीं मिलता। लाखों है यहाँ दिल वाले, और प्यार नहीं मिलता। आँखों में किसी की वफा का इकरार नहीं मिलता। थैंक यू वेरी मच।
Thank you so much, sir. Awesome, outstanding, romantic performance. Thank you so much. आगे हम प्रोग्राम को आगे बढ़ाते हैं और अब हमारे बीच आ रहे हैं मास्टर मनन, सन ऑफ मिस्टर प्रमोद कुमार मिश्रा, 2003 बैच। मनन तबले पर सेमी क्लासिकल परफॉर्मेंस देने जा रहे हैं, जिसमें राग मालकोस और केसरिया, बॉलीवुड केसरिया सॉन्ग का मैशअप है। प्लीज वेलकम मास्टर मनन। मनन आप हैं यहाँ?
हाँ, मनन आ रहा है।
ओके, आप आके तब तक अपना तबला सेट कीजिए।
फौजी और आपका जो काम है खत्म कर दीजिए।
Ladies and gentlemen, please encourage Master Manan with your blessings and a big round of applause, please.
और रजत मित्तल जहाँ भी हैं एक बार आके ये स्टेज पर माइक सेट करवा दें प्लीज।
सुशील सर क्विज 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 लगा दीजिए, क्विज वाला पीडीएफ। हाँ ये चला दीजिए, ये पूरा कर दीजिए।
तब तक एक क्विज मैं ही आप लोगों से पूछ लेती हूँ। व्हाट इज द सिमिलैरिटी बिटवीन मी एंड साइंटिस्ट आर्यभट्ट?
बोथ आर जीरो। ऑलराइट, बहुत डिफिकल्ट क्वेश्चन है। जल्दी से एक बार पहला क्वेश्चन, उसके लिए नोबेल प्राइज मिलने वाला है। आप सुशील सर नेक्स्ट पेज करिए। ये आ नहीं रहा, इधर इधर इस पे नहीं आ रहा।
हेलो हेलो,
एक बार तबला
चलिए,
कर लीजिए।
हमारा इंस्टीट्यूट कब फाउंड हुआ था ये बताइए। हाँ
1847।
1846, 1847। ऑफिशियली फाउंड की डेट क्या है? चलिए नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन, किसने हमारे कॉलेज की स्थापना की थी? हाँ हाँ, कॉटले ने स्थापना की थी। स्पेलिंग पे मत जाइए, भावनाओं पे जाइए। हाँ अब ये बताइए, कॉटले जी ने करी थी या थॉमसन, सर जेम्स थॉमसन ने करी थी, ये बताइए। सर जेम्स थॉमसन लाए थे प्रस्ताव, और उन्हीं की वजह से ये आया था। उनकी देहांत के बाद 1856 में उस कॉलेज का नाम जेम्स थॉमसन कॉलेज ऑफ सिविल इंजीनियरिंग हुआ था। सर पता था आपको अचल सर? चलिए नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन। हाँ ये कुछ, हाँ 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 हाँ, तबला होना। एक बार तबला चेक कर लीजिए। बजाइए बजाइए,
एक मिनट,
चेक कर लो एक बार।
ठीक है ठीक है।
हाँ करिए बजाइए बजाइए।
ठीक है, स्टार्टिंग। हेलो,
बजाओ, कुछ भी बजाओ यार, मुझे नहीं पता।
हाँ, मैं पहले एक राम जी रिलेटेड एक भजन टाइप गाऊंगा। पल पल है भारी वो विपदा है आई, मोहे बचाने अबाओ रघुराई। आओ रघुवीर आओ, रघुपति राम आओ, मोरे मन के स्वामी मोरे श्री राम आओ। राम नाम जपते हैं सुनो मोरे राम आओ, राम नाम जपते हैं सुनो मोरे राम जी। बज सत्य की डंका जले पाप की लंका, इसी क्षण तुम आओ मुक्त कराओ। सुन भी लो अब मेरी दुहाई, पल पल है भारी वो विपदा है आई, मोहे मचाने अबाओ रघुराई। सुनो राम जी आए, श्री राम जी आए, राजा रामचंद्र आए, श्री राम जी आए, राम जी आए, मोरे राम जी आए, राजा रामचंद्र आए। रब्बा ने तुझको बनाने में कर दी है हुस्न की खाली तिजोरियां, काजल की सियारी से लिखी है तूने जाने कितनों की लव स्टोरियां, के केसरिया तेरा इश्क है पिया, रंग जाऊं जो मैं हाथ लगाऊं, दिन बीते सारा तेरी फिक्र में, रैन सारी तेरी खैर मनाऊं, केसरिया तेरा इश्क है पिया, रंग जाऊं जो मैं हाथ लगाऊं, दिन बीते सारा तेरी फिक्र में, रैन सारी तेरी खैर मनाऊं, पतझड़ के मौसम में भी रंगी चनारों जैसी, जन के सन्नाटों में तू वीणा के तारों जैसी, सदियों से भी लंबी ये मन की अमावस्या है, और तू फुलझड़ियों वाले त्योहारों जैसी, चंदा भी दीवाना है तेरा, जलती है तुझसे सारी चकोरियाँ, काजल की सियारी से लिखी है तूने जाने कितनों की लव स्टोरियाँ, केसरिया तेरा इश्क है पिया, रंग जाऊं जो मैं हाथ लगाऊं, दिन बीते सारा तेरी फिक्र में, रैन सारी तेरी खैर मनाऊं, केसरिया तेरा इश्क है पिया, रंग जाऊं जो मैं हाथ लगाऊं, दिन बीते सारा तेरी फिक्र में, रैन सारी तेरी खैर मनाऊं, केसरिया तेरा इश्क है पिया, इश्क है पिया, केसरिया तेरा इश्क है पिया, इश्क है पिया, सुनो इश्क है पिया, रंग जाऊं जो मैं हाथ लगाऊं। थैंक्स।
Thank you so much. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. मनन, छोटा सा बालक हमारे बीच में, और इतना अच्छा तबला उसने पेश किया। बहुत अच्छे से आप इनका हौसला
Thank you,
अफजाई करें।
Manan. Amazing foot tapping performance. Incredible. Music heals, music entertain, music takes us to the heaven. तो लेट्स आइए चलते हैं उसी हेवन की तरफ जहाँ किसी का दिल बेकरार है और खुमार भी है। तो प्लीज़ लेट्स वेलकम डॉक्टर सुशील शर्मा जी, 73 बैच। प्लीज़ वेलकम अ ह्यूज राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज डॉक्टर सुशील शर्मा। फाइनली सर, सुबह से वेट करते करते आपका नंबर आ ही गया।
इसी के लिए मैं
कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस
सर, जब तक आए तब तक मैं कह देता हूँ कैसे हम अपने आप की खुशी ढूंढते हैं। ईश्वर का दिया अल्प नहीं होता, ईश्वर का दिया अल्प नहीं होता, जो टूट जाए वो संकल्प नहीं होता, हार को जीत से दूर ही रखना, हार को जीत से दूर ही रखना, क्योंकि जीत का कोई विकल्प नहीं होता।
हेलो गुड इवनिंग एवरीवन। बहुत देर से आप लोग इंतज़ार कर रहे हैं, पहले नाश्ता, फिर खाना, फिर भाषण। अब सब लोग थक गए होंगे, कुछ रिलैक्स होने का टाइम आया है, तो आप रिलैक्सिंग मोमेंट्स का आनंद लीजिए। आई एम डॉक्टर एस.के. शर्मा फ्रॉम 73 बैच एंड आई एम ऑल्सो गोइंग 73 नेक्स्ट ईयर। थैंक यू।
प्ले प्ले।
आज को जो मैं एक मिनट आज मैं आपके लिए रोमांटिक सॉन्ग लेके आया हूँ। फिल्म यस और नो, तो वो जो है एक फिल्म थी, फिल्म इशारा। जब हम हाई स्कूल में आए थे 1964 में, वे बैक, तो उस फिल्म के हीरो हीरोइन थे जॉय मुखर्जी, वैजयंती माला। तो ये जो पिक्चराइजेशन हुआ है इस सॉन्ग का, वो दिल्ली में ही हुआ है आपके, और दिल्ली में हुमायूं टूम और विजय पथ और बोट जो अब कर्तव्य पथ हो गया है, तो ये लोग अपना कर्तव्य निभा रहे हैं रोमांटिक सीन करते हुए, तो वो आपको 2 मिनट के लिए आप सुनेंगे। थैंक यू वेरी मच। हा 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 ओ हो दिल बेकरार सा है, हमको खुमार सा है, जब से तुम्हें देखा सनम। जब दिल बेकरार सा है, हमको खुमार सा है, जब से तुम्हें देखा सनम। दिल बेकरार सा है। मौसम नशे में चूर है, कुछ पी के आई है घटा। बस कुछ न पूछो आज क्या, पैगाम लाई है घटा है। अब मैंने जाना प्यार क्या है, तेरी जुल्फों की कसम। दिल बेकरार सा है, हमको खुमार सा है, जब से तुम्हें देखा सनम। दिल बेकरार सा है। मतलब तो अब समझा हूँ मैं, धड़कन भरी आवाज का एहसान मेरे सर पे है। तेरी निगाहें नाज का है, अब मैंने जाना प्यार क्या है, तेरी आंखों की कसम। दिल बेकरार सा है, हमको खुमार सा है, जब से तुम्हें देखा सनम। दिल बेकरार सा है। हा 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 हो हाथों में आंचल थाम के ये सर झुकाने की अदा दीवाना कर देगी मुझे, यूं मुस्कुराने की अदा है। अब मैंने जाना प्यार क्या है, तेरे होठों की कसम। दिल बेकरार सा है, हमको खुमार सा है, जब से तुम्हें देखा सनम। दिल बेकरार सा है। थैंक यू।
बिग राउंड ऑफ अप्लॉज लेडीज एंड
थैंक यू
जेंटलमैन।
सो मच सर, माइंड ब्लोइंग, बहुत खूबसूरत पेशकश। तो प्रोग्राम को आगे बढ़ाते हैं हम। अब हमारे बीच हैं 2 लिटिल टैलेंटेड बॉलीवुड डांस परफॉर्मर, मिस आन्या सचान एंड अक्षत सचान,
सुशील सर,
किड्स ऑफ मिस्टर दीपक सचान 2005 बैच।
उसके बाद
and
गीतांजलि
encourage
करेंगे।
them with a huge round of applause and your blessings. Please, Anya and Akshat.
We will now have dance sequences, so please stay connected with us. Next is गीतांजलि, उसके बाद मिस रुस्तगी।
So watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kick out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. Sing song when I'm walking home, jump up to the top of the brown. Ding dong, call me on my phone, nice tea, and I'll get my ping pong. Let's get heavy, play hit bass, boom, I'm ready. Love is sweet as honey, let this beat treat like money. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. It's in the stars tonight, so we bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. Light it up like dynamite. Whoa, bring a friend, join the crowd. We wanna come along. Word up, talk, just move right off the wall. Day or night, sky's the light, so we dance to the break of dawn. Ladies and gentlemen, I get the microphone, so you should keep your eyes on the ball. This is getting heavy, you can hear the bass, boom, I'm ready. Ladies, this honey, yeah, this bitch you treat me like money. Hey, this go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm down, you know I glow. And let's go. It's in the stars tonight, so we bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shine through the city with a little funky soul. Light it up like dynamite. Whoa,
वेरी वंडरफुल किडूज, बहुत खूबसूरत डांस परफॉर्मेंस आप दोनों की। गॉड ब्लेस यू। नाउ आई वुड लाइक टू कॉल अ वेरी टैलेंटेड गर्ल, मिस गीतांजलि राव, डॉटर ऑफ मिस्टर नारायण सिंह राव 2005 बैच, जो कि ऑलरेडी यहाँ पर हमारे साथ हैं।
बच्चों की परफॉर्मेंस देख के 4 लाइनें मेरे को ध्यान में आ रही है।
प्लीज एनकरेज हर with a huge round of applause. गीतांजलि एक बॉलीवुड डांस
चलिए, गीत
परफॉर्मेंस
आ गया
दे
इसलिए बाद
बॉलीवुड
में
में।
सुनेंगे उस 4 लाइनों को। चलिए।
सॉरी, आदि योगी है, आदि योगी पर एक डांस दे रही हैं। प्लीज जोरदार तालियों से इनका स्वागत कीजिए और इन्हें एनकरेज कीजिए।
दूर उस आकाश की गहराइयों में एक नदी से बह रहे हैं आदि योगी। शून्य सन्नाटे टपकते जा रहे हैं, मौन से सब कह रहे हैं आदि योगी। योग के स्पर्श से अब योग मैं
करना है तन मन। सांस शाश्वत सनन सननन, प्राण गुंजन धनन गणनन। उतरे मुझ में आदि योगी, योग धारा छलक छन छन। सांस शाश्वत सनन सननन, प्राण गुंजन धनन गणनन। उतरे मुझ में आदि योगी, उतरे मुझ में आदि योगी। पीस दो अस्तित्व मेरा और कर दो चूरा चूरा। पूर्ण होने दो मुझे और होने दो अब पूरा पूरा। भस्म वाली रस्म कर दो आदि योगी, योग उत्सव रंग भर दो आदि योगी। बज उठे ये मन सितारी, झनन 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 झनन। सांस शाश्वत सनन सननन, प्राण गुंजन धनन गणनन। सांस शाश्वत सनन सननन, प्राण गुंजन धनन गणनन। सांस शाश्वत सनन सननन, प्राण गुंजन धनन गणनन। उतरे मुझ में आदि योगी, योग धारा छलक छन छन। सांस शाश्वत सनन सननन, प्राण गुंजन धनन गणनन। उतरे मुझ में आदि योगी, उतरे मुझ में आदि योगी।
Wonderful, splendid performance by you, गीतांजलि, amazing. हमारी अगली परफॉर्मेंस है बहुत ही खूबसूरत
लीना
डांसर मिसेस लीना रस्तोगी, वाइफ ऑफ मिस्टर संदीप रस्तोगी, 94 बैच. प्लीज वेलकम हर. जोरदार तालियों से उनका स्वागत कीजिए, लीना रस्तोगी. लीना जी एक क्लासिकल कथक डांस पेश कर रही हैं हम सबके सामने. उनका ट्रैक प्लीज.
पगरे पग तप सादा पगरे सा विमर्दी शूल करे, जय लोक समस्तक पाप हरे, जय व्याधि विनाशिनी मोक्ष करे, जय वांछित दायिनी सिद्धिवरे, सिद्धिवरे, सिद्धिवरे। Dim 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 tadere nam, tere na 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 tarare dani dim 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 tana tere na tana tere na tana tere na dim dere na dim dere na dim tadim 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 tana tana dere na dim dere na dim dere na dim tadim 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 tana tana dere na de takit tak dhumukit tak dhumukit tak dhumukit tak dhumukit tak de tale da sari ga ri ga ma ga ma da ma da
Amazing, splendid, mesmerizing, speechless performance, लीना जी. Words are falling short. तो यहाँ पर कुछ लोगों का दिल बेकरार हुआ, किसी ने दिल बेकरार का गाना गाया, किसी पर खुमारी छाई, तो किसी का दिल इतना बेकरार हुआ कि उन्होंने सीधा इजहार करने के बारे में ही सोच लिया. हमारी अगली परफॉर्मेंस आ रही हैं नाइटिंगेल मिसेस सुमन कोहली, वाइफ ऑफ मिस्टर B.M. कोहली, 73 बैच. प्लीज़ वेलकम मिसेस सुमन कोहली. ज़ोरदार तालियों से उनका स्वागत कीजिए. मिसेस सुमन कोहली बहुत खूबसूरत गीत लेकर वो आई हैं हम सबके बीच.
पिछले 1-1.5 महीने से जो तैयारी कर रही हैं मैम और जितने परफॉर्मेंस
जो
आपके सामने आए हैं,
सुनने के बाद मुझे लगता है सभी अपनी अपनी पास्ट लाइफ में चले जाएंगे और कुछ ना कुछ याद ज़रूर करेंगे. प्लीज़ वेलकम. थैंक यू. ठीक है,
प्लीज.
बहुत प्यार करते हैं तुमको सनम, कसम चाहे ले लो, कसम चाहे ले लो, खुदा की कसम. बहुत प्यार करते हैं तुमको सनम, बहुत प्यार करते हैं तुमको सनम. बेकरारी मिलेंगे जो तुमको तो मिलेंगे जो तुमको तो बताएंगे हम बहुत प्यार करते हैं तुमको सनम बहुत प्यार करते हैं तुमको सनम हमारी गजल है तस्वुर तुम्हारा हमारी गजल है तस्वुर तुम्हारा तुम्हारे बिना अब न जीना गवारा तुम्हें यूं ही चाहेंगे तुम्हें यूं ही चाहेंगे जब तक है दम बहुत प्यार करते हैं तुमको सनम बहुत प्यार करते हैं तुमको सनम
Thank you so much. Big round of applause for this instrument.
Thank you so much everyone. Beautiful, amazing performance, ma'am. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, हमारे पास टाइम बहुत कम है, इसलिए प्लीज़ डोंट माइंड कुछ परफॉर्मेंसेस हमने स्किप भी की हैं। और अब मैं बुलाने जा रही हूँ हमारे छोटे मास्टर, छोटा पैकेट कहिए जिनको, हर्षित राव, सन ऑफ मिस्टर नारायण सिंह 2005 बैच। कम ऑन हर्षित, क्योंकि हम बच्चों की परफॉर्मेंसेस को नहीं रोक सकते हैं इसलिए।
हमें उन राहों पे चलना है जहाँ गिरना और संभलना है। हम हैं वो दिए औरों के लिए जिन्हें तूफानों में जलना है। हमें उन राहों पे चलना है जहाँ गिरना और संभलना है। जब तक न लगन हो सीने में बेकार है से जीने में। जब तक न लगन हो सीने में बेकार है से जीने में। चढ़ना है हमें चंदा की तरह, सूरज की तरह नहीं ढलना है।
बहुत खूबसूरत, हर्षित के लिए ज़ोरदार तालियां। बहुत बड़ी बात इतने छोटे से बच्चे ने अपने गीत में हमें बताई। नेक्स्ट परफॉर्मेंस के लिए मैं बुला रही हूँ नव्या नयन को, डॉटर ऑफ मिस्टर प्रमोद कुमार मिश्रा 2003 बैच। नव्या प्लीज़ कम ऑन द स्टेज और ज़ोरदार तालियों से इन्हें एनकरेज कीजिए।
हमारी ये सेकंड लास्ट परफॉर्मेंस है, उसके बाद एक सॉन्ग सर का है और वी आर डन, देन वी वुड हैव बैंड परफॉर्मिंग हियर।
स्टार्ट नव्या का।
नव्या नयन सॉन्ग।
ट्रैक प्लीज।
मैया यशोदा ये तेरा कन्हैया, मैया यशोदा ये तेरा कन्हैया, पनघट पे मेरे पकड़े है भैया, संग मुझे करता है संग मेरे लड़ता है। राम जी की मैं दिन भर सोच में डूबूं, मैं रात में जागूं न सोऊं, तू ही मेरे सपनों में ओ सजना। मैंने पायल है छनकाई, अब तो आजा तू हर जाए। मैंने पायल है छनकाई, अब तो आजा तू हर जाए। मेरी सांसों में तू है बसा ओ सजना, जाना अब तरसा ओ सजना, आ जाना अब तरसा। आँख में गजरा, बाल में गजरा, बिंदिया जो लगाई रे, देख के मेरी मस्त जवानी चंदा भी शर्माए। मेरी चूनर उड़ उड़ जाए, मेरी चूनर उड़ उड़ जाए। चले जब ये पुरवाई, बजे दिल में शहनाई, तू ही मेरे सपनों का ओ सजना। मैंने चूड़ी है खनकाई, अब तो आजा तू हर जाए। मैंने चूड़ी है खनकाई, अब तो आजा तू हर जाए। मेरी सांसों में तू है बसा ओ सजना, आ जाना तरसा। मैं छुड़ाई घर बार मेरा ओ मखना वे मखना, अब तू ही है संसार मेरा ओ मखना वे मखना। ये पागल सा है प्यार मेरा ओ मखना वे मखना, मैं छुड़ाई घर बार मेरा ओ मखना। Catch me when you hit my Lamborghini, go vroom 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 vroom. When we pull up, you know it's a shutdown. Campaneri manjam ga shutdown.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Big round of applause for Navya. एक आखिरी
थैंक यू सो मच नव्या, बहुत अच्छा डांस दिया आपने। हमारे अगले लास्ट बट नॉट द लीस्ट परफॉर्मर हैं मिस्टर अनिल शर्मा जी। वो अपनी यहाँ पर किसी की तलाश करते हुए आ रहे हैं। प्लीज़ वेलकम मिस्टर अनिल शर्मा जी। वैसे तो सभी लोग जा चुके हैं, आइए प्लीज़ सर। जो लोग बचे हैं उन्हीं में आप ढूंढ लीजिए, बस एक सनम चाहिए।
लास्ट नहीं है, इसके बाद बैंड है। हमारा इंस्टीट्यूट से लड़के आए हैं, 17 बच्चे आए हैं, उनका सीरीज ऑफ सॉन्ग्स हैं कुछ, और सिंटिलेटिंग परफॉर्मेंस होने वाली है, इसलिए लास्ट नहीं है। सिंगिंग के लिए लास्ट है हमारी तरफ से। सर ने जिस शिद्दत से सर मेरे पास आए, हमने कहा कि नहीं कर पाएंगे, तो इतना ही कह पाऊंगा, सर ने जिस शिद्दत से आए, हार नहीं मानूंगा, रार नहीं ठानूंगा, काल के कपाल पे लिखता हूँ मिटाता हूँ, गीत नया गाता हूँ।
नजर के सामने जिगर के पास, नजर के सामने जिगर के पास कोई रहता है, वो हो तुम। नजर के सामने जिगर के पास, नजर के सामने जिगर के पास कोई रहता है, वो हो तुम। नजर के सामने जिगर के पास।
कहता भी क्या होती है पूछो मेरे दिल से। तन्हा तन्हा लौटा हूँ मैं तो भरी महफिल से। मर न जाऊं कहीं, मर न जाऊं कहीं हो कि तुमसे जुदा। नजर के सामने जिगर के पास, नजर के सामने जिगर के पास कोई रहता है वो हो तुम। नजर के सामने जिगर के पास। तन्हाई जीने न दे बेचैनी तड़पाए। तन्हाई जीने न दे बेचैनी तड़पाए। तुमको मैं ना देखूं तो दिल मेरा घबराए। अब मुझे छोड़ के, अब मुझे छोड़ के दूर जाना नहीं। नजर के सामने जिगर के पास, नजर के सामने जिगर के पास कोई रहता है वो हो तुम। नजर के सामने जिगर के पास, नजर के सामने जिगर के पास कोई रहता है वो हो तुम। Thank you very much.
Thank you so
Thank you
much.
so much,
Big
sir.
round of applause.
Wonderful singing. Thank you so much.
Thank you everyone for patiently listening to this performance. Band guys, please come over the stage. IIT Roorkee student band, please come over the stage. So while they come, yeah, please. हाँ, जिस तरह से इवेंट हुई, जिस तरह से हम लोग पेशेंटली रुके, मुझे लगा कि शायद इवेंट हो नहीं पाएगी, लेकिन डर मुझे भी लगा फासला देखकर, डर मुझे भी लगा फासला देखकर, मैं चलता गया रास्ता देखकर, खुद ब खुद मेरे करीब आती गई मेरी मंजिल, मेरा हौसला देखकर। नोएडा चैप्टर ने करीब 4 इवेंट्स रखी थी इसमें, तो ठीक है, समय की व्यस्तता है बहुत सारी, इसमें लॉजिस्टिक्स चैलेंजेस की वजह से कुछ इवेंट्स नहीं हो पाई, फिर भी हमने प्रयास किया कि इसमें जितने लोगों के हो सके वी आर ट्राई टू मैक्सिमाइज इट। एंड थैंक यू अचल सर, थैंक यू नोएडा चैप्टर टीम, सुशील सर जो पीछे से हैंडल कर रहे हैं, सोनिका जैन जिन्होंने हेल्प किया, वाइफ ऑफ अनुराग जैन, और जिन्होंने भी परफॉर्मेंस दिया है, आई सिंसियरली थैंक देम।
देखिए, अगर इसमें किसी की कोई शिकायत है तो मुझसे होनी चाहिए, नारायण से या आनंद प्रकाश सर से नहीं होनी चाहिए। तो जो भी नाराजगी है, जो भी फ्लावर्स देने उनको दीजिए, ब्रिक बैट मैं लेने के लिए तैयार हूँ। थैंक यू वेरी मच, यू डिड वंडरफुली वेल, एंड I encourage all the students, the band, please come. अभी अब ऐसा हो गया फंक्शन जैसे बारात में फूफा. अब वो क्या हो गया, मैं एक को मनाता हूँ दूसरा रूठ जाता है. वो एक गाना भी था, एक को मनाओ तो दूसरा रूठ जाता है ना. तो अब मैं रजत, प्लीज टेक केयर एंड ऑल द स्टूडेंट्स जो पीछे बैठे हैं क्या वो आगे आ जाएं. ऑल द स्टूडेंट्स अगर पीछे बैठे हैं आगे आ जाएं, प्लीज कम. जो पीछे वाली रो में लोग बैठे हैं उनका कोई काम नहीं, आगे आ जाओ, इतनी सब जगह खाली है, पीछे क्यों बैठे हैं. आ जाओ आ जाओ, आगे आ जाओ सब लोग. अरे बैंड तो मेरा ही बच गया है. एनीवे, जल्दी जल्दी आइए.
In the meanwhile, we'll like you to watch this corporate video from Heritage, who is one of our associate partners for the event. Thank you.
Attic fittings make your furniture work beautifully.
वॉल्यूम कम करना, वॉल्यूम कम करना भाई. हाँ, और बस 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 बस. भाई कोई पैच बजाना. डिस्टोर्शन के ऊपर एक बार वायलिन वाले को बोला ना, वायलिन बजाएंगे प्लीज. पैड पैड
ठीक है, नेक्स्ट नेक्स्ट क्या है?
बस तुम मेरे, नजरों में तुम हो बसे। खड़ा हूँ आज भी वहीं कि दिल फिर बेकरार है। ये कैसी है ये बेबसी कि तेरा इंतजार है। चुनो जो मुझे तुम कभी, खोना चाहूँ मैं रात दिन, नजरों में तुम हो बसे। कह दो जो तुम एक बार मेरे हो, बस तुम मेरे, नजरों में तुम हो बसे। रह जाऊंगा यूं ही, बस यूं ही, बस यूं ही। रह जाऊंगा यूं ही, बस यूं ही, बस यूं ही। रह जाऊंगा यूं ही, बस यूं ही, बस यूं ही। रह जाऊंगा यूं ही, बस यूं ही। चुनो जो मुझे तुम कभी, खोना चाहूँ मैं रात दिन, नजरों में तुम हो बसे। कह दो जो तुम एक बार मेरे हो, बस तुम मेरे, नजरों में तुम हो बसे। हाँ मैं रुका हूँ, तू जा चुका है। हाँ मैं रुका हूँ, तू जा चुका है। थैंक यू।
हेलो हेलो
हेलो।
performing O मेरे दिल के चैन.